Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, I'm here. Don't have sound? Yeah, I turned it off because that's what do you call it? DMCA. Low yield yeah. Relax. Hello. I'm actually still not even ready yet, so you guys are gonna have to entertain yourselves for a bit. Why did we miss I was at work. I just got home. They're Madrid. No. Why would I not? No way. Just hook. I mean, I'll turn them on. Hold on. Just let me set some stuff up real quick. Yeah. What are the maps? Can someone type the maps out? I'll edit the maps thing. I don't know what the maps are. Edit CMD maps. So a split, Lotus, Ascent. Okay. Commands edited. I have to fix the title. Give me a second. Not actually done yet. Loud. Done. Blah, blah, blah. Imposter Dragon Fruit is flopping. Yeah, of course. I just got back from my 3 a.m. work shift. You have to excuse me for working at 3 in the morning. At least give me a little bit, right? The second thing I gotta do, I gotta turn on predictions because I know you people are degenerates like me. So predictions are up. Predictions are up. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll turn the audio back on. I need peeps. I need someone to tell me if the audio is good because
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and
I'm
I'm
really
with
bad
Solo
at like
and
audio
Gen
mixing,
here to
so
help
someone's
with some
gonna have to.
translation. So Solo, of course, a lot of teams talk
Who's
about
up
how
to? Let me
PRX is
pin
a
the
very
message because
shocking
you
team to
guys
play
like
against if
typed
you don't know
and
them
made
well,
it past.
but
Let me
Gen.G
pin the
does
message.
know them well. So
Open the pinned
how
message
do you as
and
a
you'll
team
see what he's
dissect
doing right now.
their style?
I'm loud or the stream is loud?
페이퍼렉스가 익숙하지
Yeah, I turned the stream down a little bit.
플레이 스타일에 상당히
Okay.
당황하기 마련인데 좀 젠지 같은 경우에는
Okay.
페이퍼렉스
Stream is
스타일에
lower.
대해서 충분히 잘
Pinned
알고
message,
있고
you can
잘
see
분석이
what
돼
Huge is doing,
있잖아요.
which is
페이퍼렉스를
like,
상대로 좀 어떻게 경기를
you know,
풀어나가려고
he's
하셨나요?
there.
일단 페이퍼렉스가 진짜 많이 공격적인 팀이다 보니까 피지컬을 앞세워서 게임을 많이 하는데 저희 또한
No notification today? I mean, we did stream notifications. TDS work again? It should.
저희도
So
공격적으로
first, let me check
하자는
before
식으로 많이
we do anything else.
얘기를 많이 하고 있고요. 그런 게 좀 잘 되는 것 같아요. 네, 저희가 피지컬이 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요. 지금. 네.
Of course, PaperX infamous for their W gaming, but I feel like Gen.G players can match up to their firepower as well, and I feel like we're shooting more heads too
Make
today.
sure to prime to help your favorite
so
team
we
win.
just came into this
All right,
matchup
Star,
with the
I see you've
mindset of,
crunched
you
the
know what,
numbers
fight
with that
aggressive teams
10/90th
with
strategy.
aggressive
A
attitude.
ratio as balanced
You know,
as a
don't be
one-legged
afraid
geometry
to
teacher in a
take
yoga
those
class.
fights.
Now let's
Don't
prime
give
our
them too
plays
much
to
respect,
infinity
and I feel
and
like we're
help
just
our
having a
team
really
snag
good
that
day
W
overall.
with the erratic
Yeah, it's looking
precision
really good
of a
for Gen.G, so thank
polynomial
you very
curve
much.
at
Let's
a
see if we can
dance
close
party.
this out.
If the math goes over your head, Dr. Turnip's
It's
your
not just
go-to
a
for
good day,
clarity.
they've had a great
Just ask
tournament
them.
so far.
And
I'm
remember,
Houston, I'm back
if
here with
10
Mimi
flash were a
and Hyper.
mathematical
You heard it from
constant,
Solo there. They're confident, they're hitting their shots. They know how
They
to
cut
deal
off
with
at the end
PaperX,
there,
and
though.
Mimi, it's not looking great on the other side.
Anyways, okay,
Yeah,
so
to be
TTS is
honest, I
working.
think
If
that
you do
Gen.G
your
looked
tier
like a
3
better
TTS, it'll
PRX
work.
in this game,
So
right?
while
They
we're
had
in
the
this in
ridiculous
between,
individual
you guys
moments,
can
they
all
had the
type. I might
pop-ups, but they
consider
also had
differently
excellent fundamentals. You compare the
when the
info
game
these two
starts
teams
for
were getting
tier
on their
3 mode,
defense
but for the
with this
time being,
guidance.
you're all
Gen.G was
welcome to
always on
enjoy
point
the
with the
chat,
rotation,
earn some
setting up
points. I'm
breakers,
going to
swinging
fix a few
together,
more
whereas
things
PaperX looked like a team who
because
was, you know, playing for
I am literally
individuality.
rushing right
The
now.
telling thing for me is Gen.G willing to step into that zone with PaperX, where you have the flood pretext or stacking up bodies and looking very aggressive engagements. Gen.G were getting down and dirty with them. I'm kind of coming out on top.
Yeah, you guys are hyped up the rookie Karen coming into this a lot, and here he is in the Verizon high speed moment, round 17. I mean, you gotta check your corners, man.
I need 5 minutes. I need to go shower. I just got off of my work shift. I'm dirty. I covered in flour. If you guys misbehave, I'm turning it to tier 3 mode when I get back. So behave yourselves, or you guys aren't coming back.
Exactly the point, right? They're used to teams playing back, cowering in fear, playing for flood retakes against a squad like this instead. Gen.G can give it to them. They're so willing to get proactive, to fight into these executes, and their site anchors were constantly staying alive, doing stuff like that, and actually buying time for the team to rotate over and help everyone out, which you contrast that to PaperX. Their players were trying to do the same thing, and they were getting owned by the executes.
Yeah, and you saw it in the vibes as well. After every round, they were giving it, they were shouting across the stage. And on the other side for this, for PaperX, as we take a look in the AIM Lab shoot-around, Monyet, again, he was kind of one of the players we were really looking forward to watching, but what else has he got?
I mean, he was looking pretty deadly at the start of this map here. Again, super aggressive, almost like in the pistol round. He forgot he was put onto the Omen, still on the race for some reason, jumping in. But there's just a number of situations where you're looking here, and I was talking about, some of the aggressive plays that PaperX made. They felt very disjointed. It felt like it came down to one person delivering at the end of that sort of play, as opposed to the typical PaperX, too strong on the front line, fragging together.
And I think that's exactly it, right? Like, this is a team that can rely on those moments against lesser teams, can rely on those moments against a team that's not familiar with them, but Gen.G knows them so damn well. They're used to dealing with these individual plays and not letting it get past them.
I mean, we've been here before. I'm not expecting a smile from this man, but I am expecting a solution. Let's hear what Alex had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Coach Alex of PRX. So we did see that, although the team struggled on that map, once the side switch and PaperX was on attack, you got some of that momentum back. And we do know that the team is a very momentum heavy based team. So what do they usually need to hear, like maybe from you, in order to get that push, in order to, get that swing into their favor?
I mean, usually momentum comes when you win some rounds, so I try to just figure out how to win the round. And then if it goes well, then we can snowball.
And I guess calm them down a little bit and make sure that they get their nerves in check, yeah?
I guess so.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if PaperX can wrangle in those nerves and get map 2.
Alex, you've done this before. You made the comeback before. Come on, boys. I want to see them have some fire in their bellies.
Dude, Yinsu, we got to get you down there. They need this energy for map 2 or they're going to be in the lower bracket. Looking at this comp, what is this, Mike? The 4th new comp they've played on this map?
Yeah, we've gone back again. We've got the Cypher back in and Monyet back on the raise. So I guess maybe then indicates we did see that on split. He's going to be the front man here on Lotus.
This does fix the issue of having these flanks open.
Yes.
It fixes that issue. But I think there's another issue in this comp. You're lacking stall util, and on the attacking side, you're way more readable because you only only have one piece of smoke util. I think that Forsaken is going to have to be very specific with how he uses his cages to make up for not having this Viper.
And the big concern last time, actually, is that eyes go towards Devi here. His inability to really have impact alone on his utility and opening up opportunities for PaperX in the mid-round was absolutely, it was absent last time with the Astra comp, so really, really going to be scrutinizing him.
Oh, well, PaperX, if they don't win here, they will be going into elimination on day 1 of playoffs. Mitchman and Tombiz, how are you guys feeling about this one?
Well, Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because at worst, we should have a good game on our hands. Last time around, Gen.G won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For PaperX, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
I don't mind the change back, because obviously this isn't the comp they played last time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics. I think it's slightly better for them overall. Still has something on the Jet as well, because they had a similar comp to this, but with him on the Reyna. I think this just allows him to do more damage. I like the start, though, from Gen.G. Oh, okay. They had that 3-man push initially. Didn't expect anybody to still be around the angle, and because of that, they've lost the first battle.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating into the right spot. The read is good from the side of Gen.G as they move to the A site. Here comes PaperX diving a little quicker than expected, but there's the return. They're not expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already. Anchored down, and they're winning the fights, leaving Devi all alone. The 1v2, good damage done, and the follow-up, and he's out of ammo. Knife out, and Karen wins! He brought a knife to a knife fight. 3 kills already. This guy's been sensational.
Got respected from Karen. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm not gonna go and reload.
Respected it.
I'll take you in the 1v1. And well, I'll win it out. And that, well, PaperX, that was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that? 5v3 as they get into the site. They get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Gen.G, but you always have to look at PaperX and go, these are moments that you expect them to be able to convert. Not the start they were looking for. And again, we're going to see the same proactive approach from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And PaperX, they're going straight into the site.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. You can tell that as soon as Munyet picks up this agent, and well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for Gen.G. Nothing to really force these players out of the corner.
Spike planted.
With that sees, it's keeping him in position. It's only deducted about 10 HP or so because he was so low. And the problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where PaperX have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take. Decent damage on the headshot, good, follow up, and then it's clean house for Gen.G. 2 players lost, not the end of the world.
Yeah, could have been much worse. Interestingly, yeah, something buys shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult to challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more of an A push, an opportunity to find something there. Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen.G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it. Down to 77. Texture's tagged. Lucky is dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Devi the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. The reality is, though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Devi. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing, and the same thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for PaperX.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well. I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map, and the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade, maybe take a gun away.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing a lot of the time. Done well to start. Player close is low. Devi and Mind Freak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly for the attacking side, with Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3, and now he's quickening his pace to the site. The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Devi is. The element of surprise gets PaperX the kill and the round. But at what cost?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like, I understand wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but this is one hell of an overextension. Just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, well, you can already see him smack talking, and well, it's not the only thing getting smacked.
Wow. Round 4, and there's going to be a real challenge for this attacking side. Weaknesses already seen. Chance for Gen.G to shut down the way back through for PaperX very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can pull to tight contention, but with Gen.G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series. I'm worried for PaperX. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Monet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper, he should be dead. He actually almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for Gen.G, this is looking fantastic. Timing couldn't be worse for something either. It's going from bad to worse for PaperX. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's Odin just going through. Too many bullets to dodge there. But Gen.G, they break back immediately. And while we mentioned them losing all their players, it's going to hurt now.
Yes, it absolutely is. Now you see the butterfly effect of that. Well-placed showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone on PaperX turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back, because that's the exact timing that Gen.G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff, 3-1. Odin being kept through, Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, PaperX have basically nothing to play with. 4 Sheriffs.
Well, also they've already taken the control. That's the main reason. You've got Karen aggressively up. It's allowed for a gamble rotation, so he's just moving that Odin elsewhere. Not the most common door to spam, because you are open to a couple of angles, but it won't matter. And this is the thing. We've seen this scenario many a time. Find a kill, TP back. Karen is excellent at knowing when to reposition as well, so they can leave those spots open. This is ambitious.
Where is he going? Where is he going? He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkin's, a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage. No chance for PaperX here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons.
Is everyone behaving themselves?
And they'll get nothing done. A flawless round.
Ooh.
I hate to harp on the economy, but Gen.G off to a flying start with it yet again. Yeah. It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very
Or
early
not?
days.
All right, well.
For PaperX to find their footing. They don't want to waste time throwing rounds away. They've called a timeout.
That's the funny thing. We might actually get to the point where we can just highlight when Gen.G
Behaving for the most part, at least.
Yep.
We'll just save time.
Yep. Yep. It's the play.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the pause, though, coming out from PaperX, because this has been...
Oh, God, okay.
And even looking back versus...
I'm just chatting shit.
They struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this
okay,
one's
let me
better for them
let me
right
fix
now.
a bunch of
Also,
shit.
it has a lot of reliance
Watch him in the
again
airport.
on this
Nice.
double duelist, and there was a moment or two at
Oh,
the
am I?
beginning where was
I'm good. I'm
okay,
clean
some
now.
like you said, to play. But ever since then, they're just
Lovely
getting good.
Red Bull in my
And
hand.
on the other side for Gen.G has looked utterly fantastic.
Talking about my back. That's fine.
In this round, at least, one off a Blade Storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin
Oh, the flower, yeah.
online. clearly this is a
So
time
make
where
it tier
Alex
3.
needs
I wasn't going to.
turn
You
his
guys aren't
money, otherwise I think
being
PaperX
kind of
taking that
okay.
fast track straight to the lower bracket.
Talk about some subs.
That
I was like, Bones, thanks for the prime sub. Prince Luke Money, thanks for the prime sub. Assassin Dragon Girl? I like the name. Tier 1. Frost, prime sub.
Bombing out.
Ale Thorn out of tier
Bargy
3. That's
Doom
pretty
says,
poggers.
Thanks for the restream, Zendy. You're the goat.
They're not going to be any easier.
Yeah, no.
Like
I
Hooge
wouldn't
is
wanna
right
face
next
up
to me.
against either of those teams right now. Here we go, though.
You telling us about your experience at work?
early paranoia.
Today or
I
in
think
general?
This one is not really going to be played upon.
Today's okay. I mean,
Again, using that haunt.
I worked a lot faster than I normally would.
I think he's just going to disrespect
So I would
the
finish
utility. Had
early
enough.
so I could get home on time.
Pushes coming
I mean,
through.
on time is like relative, but
They know where he is,
to
and
get home.
Texture's already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Odin. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets open, and now he's dead. But that's what it's all about on Gen.G, filling in the spaces.
What do I drink my Red Bull? Like Cristiano Ronaldo? No.
The headshot angle
Did you
held by Mindfreak,
crouch
but
that
he
angle?
was just ducked underneath it, playing the limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP.
The one they give work fast though? That's whatever.
PaperX losing out on
I mean, it's a lot of stuff I didn't do also. So
managed to put the players on the back foot and filled in
that's how
every
it is.
gap that
Kilmiro,
Gen.G
tier
were
1
trying
sub.
to
Ale
stuff
Thorn,
their
thanks to
way
the
into.
whoa,
Wasn't someone to take
gifted
that
tier
second
1.
fight. PaperX had someone to
Pretty
take the
poggers.
third. This time though, they lose
Delta
out.
Whiskey, thanks to the prime sub. Any more prime subbers while we're watching PRX get dumpied on? Prime subs? Prime subs?
This is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammates still rotating. Like he's just so confident at this stage in his individual ability.
That's not brand friendly.
Even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent would be holding.
That'd be extra brand friendly.
Again, another big round for PaperX.
Whiskey
A lot
47.
invested, even having some decent early trades, but
Oh.
it isn't to be. And now, well, Bladestorm is
Non-shaped, I don't know.
ready for his initial play.
Oh, Texture. You can't whiff like that.
To dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
Yeah, the thing is that's sending them elsewhere. Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think Magnet on the previous map.
Also, turn the match volume up. I thought people said it was too high.
But the idea now is you
But I
can't play
can.
up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Bladestorm's
Bump it
already
back up.
gone, and everyone else
No
has
problem.
pistols. Close range, numbers
The
advantage
the
is the way to go,
epitome.
and they've
I think
done
we
it.
all need the
At least
epitome in
trading
our
out the
lives.
first. Karen, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing, and luckily, because Karen was dropped very quickly, so too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade some
The
spams.
PRX are getting stomped, huh?
Emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for Gen.G.
What's the
And
epitome I
4
keep
ultimates
hearing
online
about?
Coming into round break.
It's one of those scenarios where
Yeah, had to be
again,
not.
PaperX have
I'll
made
explain
some
it.
of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but
Match volume sound a bit
Gen.G
top.
consistently
Is it as long as it's up?
clutch out the late
Just tell me
rounds.
if this
Again,
if
as
it's
you
like
said, ults are
not
in their
currently
favor.
good, you know?
Finances are in their favor.
But I think people are okay with it. I'm not making a command for it.
Online in this round for the side of PaperX. Counter operator going to be invested into on something. It's a very quiet
so English is hot.
start to
Oh,
this game, and a reaction shot from Texture already puts down Munyet.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression. We try to take space elsewhere.
So-
Denied on A because Gen.G are getting aggressive, giving PaperX a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good
dude, they're not even
start
killing
with 4
Texture.
ultimates to fall back
They
on,
use so much
3 of which
utility
will
to push
help
him
you
off
out
the
if
angle,
you're
and
in a
they still don't
pinch.
have anything anyways.
PaperX, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft if they can even drop a body. And they cannot. A wallbang kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's the op down, and he's looking for a little bit more. I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been
Alexis
quiet
Dexter
as
rides
well.
game? No, he's mad, man.
Nice shot at least. Will make things that little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though, keeping things disruptive. Meteor again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen.G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense.
This is a struggle.
I don't know. Yeah, second pause
This
is
is
going
a
to be
big
called
struggle.
for PaperX. At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times Gen.G have won, played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack. They're 7-1 up on defense.
Ooh, that's not good, Tom.
No, I would say that's very bad if you're a PaperX fan.
That's quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for PaperX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping.
Back to it.
Doing
All right.
Epitome.
If you've ever studied English or even speak English, right? Some words are hard to pronounce just intuitively. Right, like epitome is not. It doesn't look the way it's pronounced, and neither is like ethereal, because I thought it was ethereal. So I you know, someone in chat had mentioned, oh man, when I was younger, I didn't know how to pronounce epitome. I thought it was epitome.
No control, no benefit.
Or coronal,
down,
exactly.
Push somewhere else, that guy goes down,
It's
then
going
they sit
good.
there with nothing to do.
But I was thinking to myself, epitome sounds like, you know, an EpiPen, but like in a book
They
form.
weren't even holding the deep angles anymore, because what's the point?
And
They're
they
going to
pushed
try and
A,
right?
with 2
And a
players
Pearl
in
of
the center.
Power
Right, so like this is the thing. You
from,
even
you know,
peek your head and
D&D
think,
makes the
boy, they
most
roll,
sense in
get there,
terms of
but
related
that-
related
Oh,
item.
but now we have no
Right?
advantage.
You
We're playing
pump your
gonna push B.
epitome,
looks like they
you'll
are.
get the effects of a Pearl of Power.
Insta-smoke. B control being
So
taken
now,
by 3 players.
honestly,
Just waiting
I'm
to
definitely
see if
using
they
an
can come through
epitome in
that
my
direction. It's
games.
gonna allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning.
Oh
but
my
they quickly
God.
divulge into nothing for the side.
PRX have the
PaperX just
timeout,
saying,
and then PRX
"Turn it
lose
back,
mound.
though." Finally, he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the seaside.
But it's really fun, you know, epitome, right? We all have our epitome, my quote-unquote Pearl of Power.
And an aid. And there's a snake bite left.
No,
This could be
2v2,
very
but they're both
dangerous
low.
indeed. For now,
Is this
though,
really?
Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down. Op in hand. 16 HP.
Yeah,
Turned
it's
to 0.
cooked,
Nice
man.
shot with the operator as Mind Freak now has a nade below him. He's safe. Up top. He's got the angle. Could even pick off Munchkin. That can make it winnable.
Oh,
but Texture's
Lord.
a little too quick.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that quick.
It's just like,
Worcester?
he's got an op.
Journal?
As a negative, and then it's
Whatever.
like, no, never mind.
English is hard.
Like, all right.
There's no such thing as
Quick-scoping
accent
now,
marks
but
in
that's
English
the
either,
level
so
we've hit
things are
for
just kind of
Gen.G.
pronounced the way they are.
8-1, Tom. Yeah, I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2
Yeah.
at least last time.
Yeah, it definitely is looking like a golf in class. Which, again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series that was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps are close. It looks like Gen.G have leveled up.
Do you pronounce that?
PaperX,
Yeah, I do.
I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's
You
looking
cook
like the
on a
difference
regular
between these two
basis.
is not the same we've seen before.
People pronounce
4
words
5
wrong all the
ultimates, by
time.
way. Gen.G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Actually, yeah, what the hell? Gen.G's got 5 ults. Okay, well, they got 4
There it
ults
is.
now.
Okay, cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the show. They got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way. He's
Aw,
survived
Texture. Wait, what? What just happened?
It's giving PaperX a chance, Tom. They
Yeah,
haven't planned
how
for
did
this fight,
PRX
but they
just
don't
kill
need to
a
if
bunch
they
of
win
people?
these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia dropped, leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got
Ailthorn with the 20
gifted.
gifted. That's pretty
But
poggers.
it's all right. They've still got 2 players. No
Okay for me
utility
to say
play
things
with.
are poggers.
They've got to just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing
I
I
don't know.
beg of you. Not one at a time, not up
He's my
against
coolest
Munchkin
agent,
right now. He's 11 and
Brimstone.
4. He's been winning round after round, but a reposition by Forsaken. The swing is good. And the double peak wins the day.
8-4
8-2.
Copium?
Deja vu for
I mean-
PaperX. And, well, Gen.G got to be feeling confident. The good thing is they used 3 ultimates there.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That they lose the rounds, they use the ults. That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board. The fact is, they did peak.
He almost won that? Okay, let's not say that to ourselves. There's no way he almost wins that.
I think
The high-low double swing
completely for Alex
on a
if they
guy
managed
out
to
in the
lose that
open,
round,
he's
but
dead.
It's scary that it even got close.
I think just get rid of the desk, man. Punching bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well,
Ooh, Forsaken with the lurk kill.
That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is, and they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Gen.G. So Forsaken realizes it's wide open.
No, Forsaken!
That timing was near perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you could call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles, so he has to just be clearing those.
I mean, that was still value. He lurked, went up, got the ult off. They got a free A site. The only problem is Texture has ult. Oh!
Them to set up something's going to try and get aggressive, but
shit.
He's not going to manage to land the shot. Now, I think the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition through B instead. Move away from the flag position. It's open. I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammate's got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mindfreak.
Unfortunate.
The remaining player's a bit of an obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all on to Divide with an operator.
What?
First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done enough. There's no time left.
No!
Finally,
It's okay, they got it.
Pull out the miracle rounds we've seen from them, but everybody will go down with the ship.
I mean, he didn't get killed, so it was fine.
They're getting this
He was able to swing onto the diffuser. 8-4, manageable. Winnable, you know,
but here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the
He got out.
clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat to continue on forward. Now,
one round
this
at
round,
a time.
the last of the half, Gen.G come in with a Viper's
Red
Pit.
Bull.
That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed.
Uh-oh.
It was previously Karon being solo,
No!
and his operator has been fierce.
Looks like they're going to go back into it. Is there a flash? Is there anything? No. No, it's just a dry, wide peek by Munyet.
No good,
Players
man.
up top looking to trade, but Texture's out of the angle too quickly. PRX have given him another shot, and it looks like another bite of this apple is around. Comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset, though, with low HP. He's dancing around, but he's being caught. There was no escape.
Okay, 3v3. Mindfreak's got no HP. 3v2. Wait, what?
It looks like PRX have finally woken up.
Going on? How'd this happen?
Some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. Up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find
lower.
Instead, running into Meteor.
No.
Well played. Now
Okay, they got Viper ult for retake.
This
right?
2v2 with the Viper's
Yeah.
pick. That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with, though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling, it's done. PRX
Shit, all right.
8-4 at the halftime.
Texture try for the knife. I mean, I think he just switched to
some foundations laid. But the second half will be tough
pistols?
if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, it almost
Dio
identical to
for
what we saw in the
real.
last
Thanks
half.
for the T1.
A streak of rounds. That's
Dude,
just
look at that kill right there.
I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I didn't even really see anything. That's how good Texture has been.
He's like, you guys are stupid.
Player deficits.
They could
that are
win, but
actually what
you
turned
guys
the
are
tides over there.
stupid.
Well done from PRX to at least get something.
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say earlier.
I think it's like a stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves because the way they play is kind of like similar, you know. I mean, trying to outsmart them. I mean, they were very good.
Ever advertisements? I don't know. What am I advertising for right now? You got it.
Like,
Secret Labs, chairs.
They did exactly what we were
Honestly,
them. Like in the VODs, like they play the same.
really good
They are
chair.
not scared,
I use
even
it for
though
my
it's
cat.
like, I think for some of
I don't know.
them,
She
it's
likes
first time
she
in
likes that chair.
Masters. And
weird.
yeah, I mean, very surprised.
Maybe
with
she
how
wants to be a
they
racer,
actually
a
perform.
gamer.
Yeah, you're going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there. Over
What's
towards
the frame rate on this
Icebox,
video?
up
Like,
for it. He's absolutely on the money
yeah.
today.
Gen.G game. I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean, we lost to them in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think Texture is giving us a lot of problems.
Whoa. We stand.
Like punishing us over
Stand the
and over.
Game
And also,
Eraser
Karan
chair,
was
Secret Labs
playing
chair.
insane as well.
Goodbye.
Even though he's a newcomer.
Come back in
But
an
I think
hour.
He's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
All about them Secret Labs chairs. All about them Red Bulls. You know, actually, I got an issue. Why are like the Red Bulls, like the prolific Red Bulls, are the small ones, right? They're not like the 16 ounces. They're the 12 ounce ones, and I don't know why. I would prefer the 16 ounce ones, but you know, whatever. Not a huge deal.
Them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match that it definitely has.
It's not a competing brand.
Gen.G are looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the PRX that we know and love. Nice pistol round.
Oh God, Monette had that ready.
Already pushing aggressively on the other side. Is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more.
Shit.
Has to use the dash to get out of there, and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team is somewhat far away. An opportunity, but
Meteor actually didn't get a lot of value from that. If Meteor got the kill on the first shot, would have been a different story.
He's done some damage.
Oh,
There's the follow-up.
God!
A shot right to Texture's temple.
I sleep.
That's gonna put us
Should we
in
stay
a
awake and watch
4v2
Live Press Sound again?
with PRX definitely favored
think
to
you should
take this
sleep
pistol
responsibly.
now. Forsaken Fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something though delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy peasy.
Last bullet.
That's a 3K for something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence. Because you look at some of the fights he's
On the
taken.
Twitch stream? I'm sorry, I don't have access to the YouTube stream.
That's always been his play style. Even on a Gecko.
Doesn't that become defense-sided or what? I mean, it technically became less attacker-sided because of the defensive changes on Lotus, but it's not to a significant degree where it's like 8-4. That's a team difference.
Majority of the matches we've seen, be it
So we'll see how this all turns out, and like a prep difference and a bunch of other shit, you know?
Gen.G have been much more consistent on their
It's 5:30 a.m. It's too late to sleep responsibly. Not entirely correct. You could sleep now and then wake up at like noon, and then adjust your schedule one more time. Fuck.
To play with for Gen.G, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's
I mean,
walking with the
he actually
pistol.
got a lot of
So the
damage
margin
out.
for error
40
is already
HP,
being
50
reached here.
HP.
Any further kills will
That's
be
not that bad.
costly. Will force some level of reinvestment from the side of
Can I
PRX.
restream on the
defense,
Wujin Vaz YouTube
they
channel?
can keep
No.
distance, and with the buy that Gen.G have, they're definitely
I mean, I
not
could.
favored on ranged fights.
That's not a huge deal, you know? Doesn't really matter.
Solo, but you can see the rotation already coming out from Monette. Jump peak will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall. This is a round that they shouldn't really have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them.
Damn.
A good round from PRX.
That's actually really good
Managed
because,
to bring things again back within 2.
what was that? 2 Bulldogs
But the fact
and a
is
rifle.
It has been the buy rounds
An
where Gen.G
op. Oh,
truly
God.
have been a level above.
Well, just look at your screen. Besides something, this is a round that often you're going to look
chasing
at as
Curate?
3 orbs away from a Blade Storm.
Disco tier
Means
3?
he can force up here, buy an operator, and potentially have a Blade
Oh,
Storm.
God.
Even if they lose the round, with how consistent he normally is with that op, I would
I would
definitely
say it's
put
not a
stock in
huge
him finding
deal
at least
because
2
he
orbs.
still
1
has
kill and a death. We'll
like
see what he
maybe
can get up to.
knives coming up, and then he can buy like a Guardian or like whatever. It's not like the biggest deal.
This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow he gets out of there
Honestly,
unscathed.
that's actually
They also had an
really
additional set of
lucky by
players outside
Monette.
C, but after that spot comes through, fading back. Now the cross has already happened.
A
So
full shields?
something now in a
I am.
deadly position.
Oh,
Honestly,
that's
I
really
think
good
Meteor's
for
a little bit lucky there
PRX.
to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that
And then
operator
the
to
op.
finally show its ugly face. Ugly for the side of Gen.G as they lose a
Ooh.
player right off rip.
This is
And
really
it's
good
Texture,
for PRX
man
so
with the
far.
responsibility to take the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something.
No, he
Watch
got
the right way go.
pre-fired.
Caught him unaware. The same
They're stuck in
happens with
tree.
Divide, though, leaving
So
it to
that's
a
actually really good for
3v2
PRX.
Defensive advantage and Divide walkabouts. He's been
How
so
was who's?
good. 19 kills, looking for his
In
20th,
Madrid.
his third of the round. And it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's being dropped. Doesn't matter because Munyet's there to catch him when he falls.
Nice.
8-7.
That's actually really,
Now this
really good for PRX.
Gets me excited for PaperX. That round puts them way back in contention because Gen.G got an eco.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the initial spot, that there was at least one player lurking. They know that there's an opportunity to potentially steal a gun away.
So sad you clean the crowd. I mean,
Push.
could have.
Trade there's not too bad, knowing there's something's on the other
And his
side.
money's dead. They got an op. PRX on defense with an op.
And allow for those rotations.
So this is an 8-8 half,
As well, though,
basically.
as you said, he's been fantastic. 19 and 10.
Is me
topping
saying that
the
bad?
entire scoreboard right now. Something once more. They know he's going to be here. They know there's a high chance he'll be here, and they're actually going to really put the pressure on early.
They're really pushing out C.
I don't mind this from
The
Gen.G.
banana
They have
crowd?
players
I
lurking elsewhere.
don't
Trap
think
just
so.
got broken on
I don't
B.
think he's wearing
So now
his
for PaperX, they have
costume
to be worried about the flank. It
to
means You're not
Madrid.
going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own, and
Ooh.
again, he finds Texture. That's a big part of this take.
This is actually kind of dangerous because
Backing in, but instead,
Gen.G
left to try and
get.
trade it out. 2
Oh
versus
god.
3. Meteor's good position has been noted. As
I'm
we
actually
said
a little
earlier,
scared.
They know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Divide wait for
Behind in plain sight? Yes, because he got.
While Munyet finishes this fight.
The drama stuff
Well,
actually
they're
got
very much
more
aware that
people doing
something is
those like
going on. I mean, PaperX
not
haven't
fun
made a move. Why haven't they?
messages.
Why are they not
So
trying to fight for
I think he's
any
not
bit of
wearing his
control?
costume right now.
And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players.
And by not
B,
fun, I mean
and
like
they're worried
you know,
about their spawn, they're actually
really not
fighting
fun messages.
aggressively. This could be a big win if it
Yeah,
comes through.
Gen.G
Nice
got
work
the
from
op
Meteor.
now. It's just.
One bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the
People
spawn.
think that fun
This
all the
means they
time.
know where they are. The pick
Bro!
is back, and he goes back with
Maybe I shouldn't have said
pistol.
anything. 8 is at 9-7. Take it back.
Meteor's going to confirm the MasterCard Thrifty on what was looking like a
I have it in
round.
the playlist.
Firmly in the hands
It's
of
just an
PaperX.
optics thing.
Falls to one
You know,
man.
we all understand the mod team who trying to like. We get it. It's not a huge. It's
Very
like
ambitious to go for this. That
fine.
could have put it to a 1v1 top, but
the
he was
flick
shoving
op
none of it.
shot is not that big of a deal. If you guys are playing your voltaic routine and doing the 5-target thing, you should be able to hit shots like that as
He
well.
always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I
The
see a guy
headshot
ready
on
to
the
critique,
like
and then
C
he gets
main
the kill,
guy,
and I'm
different
like,
story. But like
well,
the waterfall
fine,
one,
then. I guess that was the right play.
you guys should be able to hit shots like that too.
Uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Gen.G 9-7 and claiming that round. PaperX have weaknesses. An operator in the hand of something.
Yeah. The headshot was nice. The waterfall shot, like
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it?
I could hit it.
Nice
You
flash,
could hit
that's
it.
good. But he hasn't got the dash
As
anymore.
long as you train, you
It's
all should be
faded
able
out.
to.
Oh, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a second chance at life while the showstopper is again
Doesn't
just.
know we all get
I
nervous.
thought just used
I
for
mean,
space.
I'm not talking about
He fires it
nerves,
out.
right?
No, he doesn't pull the trigger. And now he realizes his mistake as the dive comes in from PaperX. They've got a lot to work with.
The old Stoke should be, well, in theory, forcing them back, but it hasn't happened at all. They went aggressive, made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least, so they're going to have
I
to
don't know.
respect it. and just
3v2
fall back.
retake.
Munchkin still
One
hold it,
heaven, one
and they have a
main.
pretty
That's
nasty
the most
potential
annoying pinch
crossfire just
ever.
with the amount of time that can be bought. Munchkin is just looking at that clock. That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push.
What?
Just to land
Oh
the
god, that
first,
scared the hell out of me.
almost onto the second. The PaperX respond in turn, a back and forth so far in this second half.
Yeah, I was untrained. Well, I mean, you're silver. You should just be rifling.
Well, that's
But I mean, at a certain point, your op can be as good as that.
This game, this map, and indeed this series
He would
is
have
hanging
killed
on a knife's
something
edge.
if he just shot the bullet. That's got to be
Search
so
for the epitope
infuriating.
continues. Actually, I'm surprised he didn't shoot the ult, right? Like,
but
you let it expire?
you make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And well, he chose wrong. Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. And for PRX,
That's good trading.
it looks
A
like
lot of
they've
professionals
really
are
got
really
their
good at
hands
trading.
dug into those reins. The
Whoa,
economy is
do y'all
low.
see
We've
that?
Gen.G win low by rounds. There's a
It's
Viper's
the
Pit online with 1 kill,
the other
Munchkin,
op.
1 orb, 1 plant. But the main thing is something has got basically an
Oh!
right now. That's a Yassine dash.
That was a mistake, right?
But it works out for him. No punish. And the reposition gets him another kill. Swing out. Coming in to the side of PRX.
Nice.
And
Pretty good.
closing the round in just a second. Blink and you miss it as we're 9-9.
Yeah, they have somehow
Dubby?
made
Thanks
this
for the prime
comeback
sub.
happen.
Doobie?
5-1 in this second half
9-9.
after what was basically
Don't
we were at a
curse. You guys are
scoreline where
crazy.
this looked
I'm not
open.
cursing
Was it
anything.
8-1, and then they went 3 rounds in a row. And that's the thing. You don't really think it at the time because an 8-4 half is still great, but it seemed like Gen.G just let the foot off the gas. A few big plays coming out. Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it.
I mean, it's
The
rifle
distance
versus rifle
between
now.
Devi and
They
everybody
have
else was a lot. Well,
Viper.
something has been closing the gap.
I think it really depends on whether or not they can get sight. If they can get sight.
Yeah, it looks like they're
still
looking at him too. Karen was trained in on that with Texture finding a field day. 2 HP left on Devi.
That's not
He'll
good.
find it hard to get any impact from this point. A stray bullet enough to take him down, but he's caught Karen off guard. The flash covers his retreat. No more flashes.
How's
and they
Devi
don't
even
reach
getting
in
kills like
anymore.
this?
An opportunity still. No, shut down. 2 versus 3 though. Viper's pick could change the game.
They're trying to get in as quickly as humanly possible, but Meteor's
Ah, well,
there
it's
to
10.
defend.
Wait.
Leaves it onto something.
No way,
As
right?
said, he's had a real resurgence. They just fall back to enable the reload. Never mind. He's
Cause
just
it doesn't
looking
do
for
that. He had
position
2 HP.
completely.
Of course,
They know
it
exactly
does
where
that.
he is, but somehow he still wins the battle. 3
Uh-oh.
bullets left
Is he gonna
in the clip.
expect
The
under?
pit's been dropped. He's already gonna spot
Holy
one.
shit.
Now just out to the classic.
No!
Classic.
All right, well,
Malak is the one
it's all
to
right.
take it home. These rounds are getting insanely close. And it's a back
I
and
mean,
forth
you
once
have to
again.
give him props for that, right? Something almost clutched that up.
Really is like a pendulum swinging. There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds for PRX, an immediate answer back by Gen.G, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit, and then that's the result. Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. Gen.G, they've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than
Finishing the
that,
score?
everybody
Not bad.
is just on the
Well, it's
rifles.
10-9 right now.
Credits are low.
Gen.G are up,
Gen.G could be on the
but
home stretch very, very soon, and for
full retake?
corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for
only
one.
gets
Savage
1.
on Texture.
I mean, Texture's on 8
Could be
HP.
Very, very pivotal.
But only
factor
gets 1 is
for us as
crazy.
PRX look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner. It's the rocket to find him.
All
That's
right.
the thing, though. That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down.
That's
I don't think
fine.
they're
Like,
gonna
that's
line up
actually really
whatsoever
bad
to
for
put it back into
PRX.
3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Devi, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but every member falls. Gen.G now get a double back of their own.
No.
And the major worry here for
That's
PRX.
no good.
They don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a Blade Storm. This could be the beginning of the end.
It feels that way, Tom. 2-round gap. Gen.G in this series have just been miles ahead when it came to these rifle rounds. And again, it seems strange that 13-8, to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong score line, but not damning for the other side. But when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips.
PRX got no money.
Just about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now, early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing that PRX can do to
PRX
surprise
pretty
this
much
Gen.G
lost
roster
this.
in the last
It's
few
going to be
rounds.
12-9.
And with 12 looking like it's on the board, Tom.
It's a 12-9. Gen.G up 1-0 currently. If Gen.G win this, PRX are gone.
And there they'll face
Wait,
elimination
lower
against the
bracket?
Sentinels
I actually don't know what the tournament looks like, but they lose this match.
Than a team that they know.
Am I a non-believer?
The they don't is coming.
I believe in statistics. Double Elam? Okay, so they get sent to losers.
This round at least. Was a
What did you
weaker
just say?
investment,
What
but
the
they
hell?
had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post runs, that's where Gen.G have looked their most fearsome.
I mean, I got a different issue with the next round. Is that Meteor has ult,
Had a massive fall from
Texture has
Grace,
ult,
made
Fade has ult,
huge overhaul of this roster.
and then if
with
you look
risks
at
taken.
what
Players
PRX
brought
has, they
back
have Omen ult,
been in a Masters
and
right
Cypher
at
ult.
the beginning of Valorant. A player they got from ranked.
Odds are
And players
it's
that
not a win.
have not found success elsewhere. Texture, one I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen.G roster that's now playing for a minimum of
Game
top
3? I mean,
if they win
Game
this
3
match.
is the next this is the next series, man.
Surprising.
That's what Game 3
and now
is.
looking like that pinnacle of Pacific. Looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before. Take themselves to a
GG's.
victory.
GG's. I mean, I'm interested in if they can win these against these ults. Different story.
Not down until you snap
Like
them out.
if Gen.G commit the ult and lose, you know, I believe in them. Then you know, Sky has ult coming up, all that other stuff. But for now,
Gen.G, 3
not a
ultimates
good
to
look.
fight their way through. PaperX don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Whereas the lockdown, the showstopper.
I wasn't gonna send. I watched that. I mean, doesn't that just mean they get sent down to losers and they're still like playing though?
Pull you out of sticky situations. Door
Doesn't change anything.
That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering
Oh
it.
man!
now
Oh
the push on mid
man!
is spotted as
Oh
well.
no,
3
man!
players left for PaperX, and it looks like they've still got a fight in them. Nightfall won't evade it. He's being caught, but
Oh shit!
The shrouded step has bought a little bit of an advantage for Mind Freak because he's still alive.
Alright, well,
His HP
never mind.
recovering, but with something down, and Devi very much known towards that.
It was
storm.
almost good.
Mind Freak's on the wraparound. Wants to move towards that singular
I think what
door.
matters right now
For
is
this,
can Mind Freak
Devi
get the
needs to
wrap?
buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor.
Oh.
Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mind Freak can make it to Devi. If they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even
I mean,
forced them back
odds
for a
are it's
second.
over.
The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that siege,
Yeah.
but
Let
Mind
me just
Freak down.
get
The
that
time
payout
now
real quick.
not to be
Payout.
played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no
done.
chance.
It's
There's
done.
no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose, and short of a big misplay, it was
Unfortunate. GG.
13-9 and 13-8, a consistent showing from the side of Gen.G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another
Pop
huge
this
statement
one.
play for Gen.G. No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific. But that's not the crown they're gunning for anymore. They said it at the
Looking
time.
for Banana?
Their
He's not in
goal
the
was to
suit.
make it to the playoffs.
Pretty
Well,
sure.
they've made it there,
I
and
mean,
they've
for good
continued
reasons.
to push forward in that upper bracket. A team has said that last year didn't really do too much. Didn't really give us much to be excited
fun,
about.
see you later,
And they're
thank you.
bringing together a mix of players that maybe many didn't expect to do well. Definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off and be the representative as they face Americas, and they send the previous Pacific champion, a previous finalist of one of these events, down into the lower bracket.
Well, this second map, although only 1 round in the difference,
Okay,
Tom,
well, you
this was
decide
definitely
to
a much
game of the
better
day? My
feeling
bad.
from the side of PaperX. They earned their way back in from an 8-1 deficit to a
shit,
close
I gotta do.
scoreline
Hold
in the
on.
end. But despite that streak of rounds, Gen.G take the victory.
I come
thanks
home,
to
I still
map
have to do
number
mod
1.
work, and then I gotta do this
PaperX's pick
shit
where
too.
They just didn't get started. Yeah, and that's a big concern for them. Moving on to
I
an
respond to a bunch of dumb
elimination series
tickets
next,
too.
they won't get a chance to have a slow start. They've got to come out swinging off the bat for Gen.G. They get to watch their opponents play, figure out who it is, take some notes. This is a very nice position to be in, and a chance to make a historical run here in Madrid for their region.
But that's always been the thing. Like, we talk about Pacific teams as a flash in the pan a lot of the time. You look at the Zeta run. You could even throw a Chinese team of
That's game
EDG in
and
there
10
as well.
Hey, I'm gonna
making a
lower
run.
them for a little
PaperX
bit.
Making a run. This Gen.G squad, though, it feels different. They have so much depth to them in terms of
Need Jing
individual
back?
plays, but they
Yeah,
have
it's rough.
such a solid structure.
Oh, okay.
And also, it just
See.
looks like the individuals on that team have leveled up from last year. They look like different players, even if they're in different roles. Some coming from the
Put on a
team
new teaser for the agent.
They are an
Cool,
absolute
let me look.
joy to watch. And the fact is, I don't know where this ends for them. They could genuinely be there lifting the trophy.
It definitely feels like they have a long road ahead of them. Hopefully no bumps in that road. And the reality is, you know, Texture for me, certainly someone to take notes on, because this guy, he was good before, but now on the international scene, up against some of the best in the world, and he's leaving his mark. He's already left his mark, and it could get so much
Not
more
really thing.
beneficial for this squad as they now get
It's
to
just
watch their opponents play, take those notes. I really put so much stock in that. I'm excited to see what this squad can do, Tom.
I think I love the fact that just even hearing them talk about each other,
nothing.
it's
D&D
Munchkin
nerd. I mean, aren't we all?
his
Are we all?
teammates. Like, I think that's such a huge compliment. Like, you could say someone
Hate
come in, oh, he's
teasers.
a great leader, he's playing great individually, like, all of these compliments. This is a nice thing, but to say he's come in, as someone has said, one of the first players coming out of Korea, Lakia, to play at a Masters event, and you're going, yeah, this guy has made me better. As someone who's coming in as a relatively new leader, that's such a huge compliment to hear from, and I think that's the great thing about this team. You look at them on the stage, you look at Texture just having a great time, everybody like standing up, like bows and arrows, like this is looking like a completely different
Okay,
squad.
what else can I
so
do?
impressed with what we've seen. Luckily, now we get to hear from Munchkin as he's going to be down on the stage.
I don't know. I'm just chilling.
La victoria más convincente para Gen.G hasta ahora. The most convincing victory for Gen.G so far, and it had to be in playoffs. Tenía que ser en playoffs. Estoy aquí con Munchkin para que me cuente un poco de lo que ha sido esta partida y lo que ha sido este recorrido. And the first thing I'm going to say is, can we hear
How's everyone doing?
Can we hear for Gen.G? Where are the Gen.G fans over here?
Good. Lunch. It's only 9:50. Epitome. The random viewer made it to Madrid? Yes. As far as I'm aware. Was he talking about beat?
Munchkin, first of all, congratulations. The first
I
thing I
don't
want
know.
to ask you is, I want to know
Kinda funny, though.
what goes behind the scenes when
I'm back. Excited to see Gen.G versus PRX map 3. Yep.
on that second map.
I'm so excited. I put the clearly I put the wrong prediction up. It should be PRX versus Gen.G map 3. Trying to find a new group is tough. Finding a good D&D group is tough. I think the easiest way to do it is like online communities that do like one shots or like Adventure League or stuff like that. But doing it IRL is really hard because of time commitment and like driving out and like getting together, and it's actually quite annoying, which is why the online communities are much easier. Did Gen.G win? Yep. Texture GOAT.
And I think when PaperX were making the comebacks, I think we had some miscommunications and mistakes going on, but we were able to, set it straight.
Lo que nos cuenta de ese mapa de Lotus es que ya habían jugado en contra de composiciones de Cypher, así que el enfoque principal era cómo tenían que jugar en contra de Cypher, y cuando PaperX en esa segunda mitad estaba ganando rondas, el enfoque principal era en que la comunicación no estaba de la mejor forma y después la podían arreglar y cerrar el mapa. Ahora, mientras más vemos Gen.G, mejor se ven. Sí se consideran uno de los equipos que bajo presión puede brillar más comparado a los otros tres que tenemos en estos playoffs.
But the first match is already over? Yep, it's over.
This time around, closing it in a 2-0. Do you find yourself
Online trial and error. Yeah. That's actually kind of why I like Adventure League / West Marches / like one-shot communities, because you aren't committed to a group or time slots. I would say a lot of people struggle the most with time slots the most. Or why did I say the most twice? Time slots and commitment the most.
사실 저희가 부담감을 아예 안 느끼는 건 아니지만 사실 그렇다고 해서 또 부담감을 많이 받는 건 아니거든요.
Which is what those things like alleviate.
영향을 끼치는 것 같진 않고요. 그냥 저희가
You're not like forced to participate in every game. You're not forced to participate in like schedules though. Yeah, so a fun leak, non-leak, approved embargo timeline. Absolutely.
There is a little bit of pressure, but that's not enough pressure to crack us.
Once you have a good launcher group, it's just so good. I agreed.
Affect how we perform, and I just feel like we're that type
Isn't
of
active
team
in chat though?
that's stronger
Crazy.
and stronger, and that
I know, right?
Can grow as we play and as we make those runs today here in Madrid. So I am very
New
glad that
agent
we're able
YouTube
to
video
pull this
drops on
one
the
off as
24th.
well.
Poggers. I'm not talking about another game. I only love Valorant. I'm gonna boot Valorant right now and then play deathmatch once and then log off.
Que bajo presión puede brillar más y cada vez los vemos más fuertes por eso. Ahora para mi última pregunta quiero saber
That's the extent of which I'll play.
que Gen.G llega a esa gran final, ¿esperaría tal vez más adelante un rematch en contra de PRX o espera tal vez que sea en contra de
Don't need to stretch.
Asumiendo que siguen tomando esas victorias.
Maybe you do.
The next match.
I stretched enough this morning.
Assuming that you guys make it to the grand final, everything goes according to plan. Are you expecting to have a rematch with PRX or are
Also
you
gonna be
expecting
grapefruit
it
for a
to
bit.
be
That's a lot of stickers.
페이퍼렉스를 만날 것 같으신가요? 아니면은 다른 팀을 만날 것 같은가요?
일단 제가 원하는 건 페이퍼렉스가 아메리카 팀들 다.
Yeah, and when you reveal stuff doesn't necessarily mean it's when it like drops. Yeah, I'm trying to relax. You know, I've done enough already.
Well, if it goes to my plan, my personal.
We're the loud fans? I don't know. Who knows, man?
Kind of eliminate all the teams from Americas, and then we meet again in the finals. But I want to play against Sentinels because they're a really good team, so I hope they do well right now. But yeah, I would like to face Sentinels.
Dice que si todo va de acuerdo a su plan, la idea es que PRX
Am I chat mods in chat? Why did I say that? Am I CMs in chat? Who knows?
Espera que les vaya bien en lo que viene siendo esta partida que ya se viene. Y hablando de eso, nosotros vamos a pausar. We're gonna take a break real quick and we get ready for that Americas match.
Not CM anymore? No. You don't count. Promoted.
We've seen this matchup before, and last time Gen.G became the king of Pacifics. But this is a different stage, and a stage that PRX have conquered over.
Does he ever talk about playing stretch res? I prefer true squish. Agreed.
This would be exceptional time. Good luck to you.
What happened to Am Pump sticker? So the problem is with Discord is you have a limited supply of room. Let me actually check. Settings, stickers. You have 5 slots here, 10 slots here, 15, 15. You got what? 60 total stickers? It's not a lot. I mean, I'm Pump is different from I'm Pumped, you know? Those are very different stickers. But we only have 60 slots. And I like switching out stickers. Okay. You guys can go through the sticker list and tell me what you think I should get rid of. But otherwise, it's like, most of the stickers are like used, as far as I'm aware. And the ones that I do keep that may be like less used, I keep because I like them. Do we need Sisyphus Hooge? Fuck yeah. So, okay, I'll give you this. Hold on. I mean, honestly, good chair. I struggle with this chair though because my cat's got claws. But otherwise, good chair. Huge gamer gets used very little. I don't remember what that one is. Yeah, that one's very... It's got its own spine. Huge game. I like that sticker. Yeah, maybe it's my personal bias keeping it in. Secret Labs chair. Where's the 2024 chair? I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a secret. I was actually gonna go by and pick up an Omen laptop today, but then I found out I had to stream today. So I couldn't pick it up. Maybe I'll pick it up like Monday. Program sticker telemetry. I have no idea what that means. Hold on. I get the timing. Red Bull gives you wings. I think I timed that pretty well. Oh shit. Meet that crap. Love the music, but it's DMCA. Slow? Damn. That's unfortunate. Thank you. Hold on, let me play some random hip hop. Dream beats. I thought all the perms to stream this. Just because we have the permission to stream it doesn't mean the music itself isn't DMCA. So they have the rights to stream it, like for them. That doesn't mean I have the rights to upload the music onto a YouTube video. Sinner 11. Thanks for the sub. A tier 3 sub. That's crazy. Donnie, you hit gold? That's crazy. Hey, good, congrats. See, where is the link? I have it. Ooh, let me actually get commands all stuffed up and ready. The PRX is out? No, they're just in lowers. Lower bracket? Yeah, sorry, like tomorrow I'll be proper awake and like at capacity, but I worked today. I've been up for a while. I'm a little tired. Just a little bit. Work overnight? No, I work really early in the morning, so. Will they play again? I don't know when lowers plays. You think you see 10s? Don't picnic. Is he telling us not to have a picnic? That's crazy. I want to have a picnic.
Welcome back, everybody, to day 6 of Masters Madrid.
No more picnicking. Yeah, man. We're ruined.
We've had our first regional rematch already, and let's get into the second. It is America Sentinels versus Loud, and I believe, Mimi, the matchup that you're very, very excited about.
13-0, you guys are crazy.
It went all 5 maps in the finals in America. Sentinels pulled it off there against Loud, but Loud has really leveled up at this event thus far. It should be a great match again.
Yeah, I think so. A couple of stumblings along the way.
Person, thanks to the Prime sub.
For me, the Loud have already
Hell yeah.
shown some bad tape here, obviously with the permaban even being shown here now.
Shoot.
No questions left over their map.
Yeah,
Oop, how could you do yourself like that? Oh, good.
I wonder we're going to get that again here. But the thing is, Hypog, as you would know, Sentinels have played an obscene amount of games coming into this tournament. They continue to do so here in Madrid.
Yeah, a lot of tape, obviously, to go through. An opportunity there for Loud. They've already shown that you know, they're willing to switch away from some of these Phoenix compositions and pull out a curveball and change something up. So there is actually a real opportunity with the break coming into the playoffs. Loud, I don't want to say in terms of prep, but have the upper hand in that regard.
They played less maps than some of these teams, but remember they were playing back-to-back. It was something like 12 hours of prep between playing Heretics to then play KC and beat them, and it was the same in Americas. They played more rounds than the rest of the teams in Americas playoffs combined, but finally this team has had a bit of a break ahead of playoffs.
Yeah,
all right.
I mean,
I think it's time I remove the day sticker, because you know what? Like, we only spam that sticker in the morning. We use that sticker in the morning, right? So we can spam Frog. but I can get rid of it and then switch it for something else for now. Because I still have to upload the day sticker every day.
Turnaround. We showed everything we had pretty much in kickoff, and it's we didn't have a lot of turnaround.
What do I
time
search
to
it with,
deal
though?
that strategically, right? Especially even with scrims or jet lag, there's just so many challenges. So having some time to
I don't know.
breathe and
Figure it out later.
be better equipped to handle opponents studying us is a huge relief and a confidence boost for the games ahead.
Halls? I don't know where that is anymore, Hydro.
I mean, this is the thing. They've already achieved everything.
I honestly don't know where,
a little bit of a break. So
where the
how
crop
much
is
stronger
anymore.
do you think Sentinels
It's
are
lost
about
to
to be?
time. I mean, I have the original
We've already
picture,
seen, even with the low
but I don't
points,
have
how
like.
good this team is at counter
Clearly, I have the
against both
picture somewhere, right?
Heretics
Because I
and
couldn't have
KC. I
uploaded
think
the
squad came in with
emote
really good game plans to fight
without
forward, to punish
the
their opponent's
picture.
tendencies. I think they're really good when they have even more time. And we saw that in Americas when they went into playoffs. They further leveled up. This is a squad that really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared to a match.
Yeah, and I think the individual performances here, Sassy a little bit of a concern, but I think if there are going to be any change to the composition, the way that particularly Zek and Tens
Surely that makes it stop a bracket.
there's room there to put
I
them
mean,
on anything potentially, and outside that, John QT as
you
well.
can't say surely. Sentinels have been playing really well too.
We say, yeah, Tens and Zek and Tekken. Okay. We've been kind of debating, you know, rookies here and there, but there is no debate when it comes to these two Mimi. They are just the best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like top 5 players in the
Did
tournament.
Viewer make
and
it
they're
to
on the
Madrid?
same
Yes.
team. And the thing is, they're always playing together. These guys out of the server, they're good friends. Their teammates call them the kids of the team. They're always hanging out, and they're setting each other up together in the server as well. They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and
Oh yeah,
maybe a team
the
like PRX, a
Sentinels
player
pistol
like
race.
Forsaken, per se, is it's always together,
Oof.
and it's always being really well integrated into John QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around that. They hear Zek and say, hey, I want to make this play. Tens knows how to set him up, and the rest of the team adapts around that really, really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that,
Beautiful.
the support system here is really the
And as
difference.
raffles, you can
Have
also
everybody
use the
here delivering
command
individually,
/
Zek and Intense
Hooge
being the ones
bet.
to lead the charge.
I don't know how much I can bet.
It's terrifying to have to go up against
/ Hooge.
I'm going to make
Point
Tekken a
balance.
thing. But let's move on to the other side for Loud, because they had a slow
Does it have Twitch
start.
points? No.
But
The Twitch points don't mean a
even
single
when they had a
thing.
slow start in the past, they always go really, really deep, and they manage
don't
to
mean
take it
anything.
all the way sometimes.
Yeah, Loud have always just got this playoffs form that they seem to. It's almost like the trump card, the Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver.
on,
And I don't necessarily
Discord.
think they've shown that so far, but
Points
coming out
FAQ.
and bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up series, we talked about obviously it being
Waiting for
a bit
map
of a
picks to choose
concern,
your bet.
the loss to
So,
Gen.G, but outside that,
if
he's
you
still
wait
back
for
because
map
what
picks to
series
bet,
has Les been playing? In
you're
particular, Les
lame.
having another MVP
You should just bet.
worthy performance. You look back at the series.
Yeah,
you think,
people are
how's
waiting,
he doing
Hoy.
Yeah, and
You should just
I
bet.
honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again to a form where they
Just
can
bet.
be a contender for a title. I think they
Who
worked
cares what
out
the maps
some of the
are?
issues they showed in the kickoff event, where they're playing these like Phoenix comps.
The
and it's
channel
not
user
really
check your
working out.
balance. You
Here,
can
I
use
think they
check your
really
balance
narrowed
wherever.
down their
It's
map. They showed maybe some weaknesses
ephemeral.
on Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent.
ephemeral.
The strategy is really coordinated. Players have also leveled up. Quick
kinda
in their
fun.
last game looked so much better than the rest of the season thus far. This is a Loud that always wakes up the deeper they get
150
into
on Loud?
tournaments.
Nice.
It seems like they find the ability to hit the
I know I
peak
said
just
it right the first time. I think it's funny if I say words
Yeah, I think
wrong.
as well that they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away from the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been
Right, not tier 3 only
incredible. I
for
keep saying
now
that
until
nobody
someone
plays this
ruins
much
it.
Phoenix and
But
comes out looking
that's
like,
going
you
good.
know, a great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les already, who's also having a great tournament. I believe he is standing by with Mika Fabs. Take a look at this. Not just quite yet.
What about
Woo!
this?
What about this?
I want to look at this because this guy's
Yes.
stats have been ridiculous. This
Damn,
tournament. They
look at
are
that.
every time. Les is the consistent member of this squad. With Osmus out of the team, he's the #1 guy you have to look towards.
That's
He's
just
always
cooking.
playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist in every role. The guy's ridiculous, and if Loud is going to win a trophy here in Madrid, it'll be because he's keeping that up.
Yeah, that was Les. We got Les as well because less is more. So
More Les.
let's send it down to Mika Fabs.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had going on a little bit back there. So you've been on the team for forever. You know how it's like when the team gets that synergy in order to win championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi, Les. Então, primeiramente, você
Helix
já
is
estava ali
cooking.
mandando uma vibe
Wait.
bem legal. A gente quer saber, você tá desde o início com a galera, com o time, e agora com esse novo roster, vocês estão com
It's
a
kinda cool.
sinergia. A sinergia tá boa? Como é que tá a sinergia de vocês agora até o campeonato?
A gente está começando a evoluir, né? Querendo ou não, tá no início do ano. A gente está com um jogador novo, staff novo.
walkout
Então a gente
music.
está planejando a longo prazo, mas estamos evoluindo aos poucos no campeonato.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because we also have a new player. We're working on with like new stuff as well. So I would say we're just on the way evolving because overall it's the beginning of the year as well.
Well, eager to see the next step. Keep that vibe going and best of luck.
Thank you.
He says the vibe is different, like when he's there, but I mean it's pretty good watching it. Yeah, clearly when you're there, the music is different. You can feel the music, which is what like a good sound system does for you. Which are VCT tickets usually? I don't know. Kind of depends on the tickets you buy too, because technically the stadium, all the seats aren't equal. So
These are two of the best teams Americas have to offer, but being here is about being the best in the world.
that guy didn't have
And
enough
as it
room
stands
on
at
his
this
poster.
stage, it does feel like both of them have a great chance.
It's the new versus the old guard for Americas in this match. It's the third time they've played this year, and we're already into the veto, Mike. These teams have a lot of similarities in their strengths, and I think we're going to expect
Risk.
to see maps like Sunset, maps like Icebox that was just picked, that both these teams love to
Shout out
play.
to QCK.
This honestly, what we're getting
Whoa,
already
split
is a bit of a rematch of that
Icebox.
finals.
Yeah,
Sunset.
definitely. Well, actually, yeah, with Sunset to round things out. Concern, massive concern to kick things off on Split. Obviously, two very polarizing results, obviously, regionally looking back at this, but last one being a 13-3. Sentinels absolutely slap loud about.
Yeah, Split is far and away the best map for Sentinels
yeah,
that we have seen thus far. They
That's
look
slap.
lights out on that, in particular their defense, their protocols, the way they
There
set
you
up
go.
for the retake. Everything has been on point. And yes, so much of it is Zekken, and so much as it is also John QT. It feels like his calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map, on how this team sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be, though? Because the first match we saw today, very, very one-sided, also what we expected. But Icebox, do you feel like it favors one team or another coming into this?
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels.
Also
Yeah,
remember,
I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series, though. I think Loud may
You're not
be
just
looking to
buying the
reinvent themselves
ticket for the
once again
VCT.
and
You're
have that
buying the ticket for like the airline,
this is going to be an easy
hotel.
Yeah, the question for
And
me
a bunch
is
of other
what
things.
has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show
Yeah.
their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat SEN there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think
This is
Icebox and
delusional.
Sunset,
I mean,
both teams are incredibly close on how
Split
they
Sentinels
play. In
seems to be
particular,
like
Icebox
pretty.
leads towards Louds. I really expect us to get a
I
third
just think
map,
they
to
get it.
Sunset, and that's so exciting because these teams are both excellent at the
Loud
map, but with
39 on
very
Split?
different
All right,
reads.
bro.
One playing the Breach and the Phoenix, the other playing the Gecko composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
Yeah, and I also, you mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok, he's going up against Sadag. You know, they've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the Agent Select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on his shoulders?
Well, no surprise to see the compositions come out, but I do think it is a little bit concerning Sassy's performance in areas, but
You gotta
could argue
admit,
again, it's another one of those familiar
Split
opponents.
looks a
They're
lot
very, very
more
comfortable
boring when
ground,
it's not
obviously regionally,
Carmine Court
Sassy's
playing.
performances were above what we've seen so far in Madrid.
Sentinels are starting on the attack. A lot of this comp is built around how in the mid-round they take space for Zekken. I think shutting down Zekken has to be a priority for Loud. He is looking like the best player in the event right now. And if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinels, give John QT
Loud comp is great.
John QT, excuse me, those options in the mid-round, the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Brand and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So here they are, over to you guys.
That's extremely true. We have so much influence and power, actually, over Riot Games here at the caster desk. But excited to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner.
I put the maps on the bottom of the screen, so if anyone asks what the maps are, not my problem.
You know, me and you, Josh, were talking about it just before we got into
and they're in a command.
You know, you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup. That was, you know, El Clasico. And now maybe to pass into the torch over to this one. We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many, many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams.
But the maps, I don't know.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on.
Could be anything.
Too.
Might be like
to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in a playoff kind of situation. Gen.G looks scary. You do not want to be in the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, PRX no pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was
we can see their buy. 3 Ghosts, Frenzy. Was that a share?
We're going to have 3 potential opportunities for
we got to see their buy.
Like this.
Is he there right now? I think he's flying there. He's not here today. He's here. He's there tomorrow.
They're not just fighting here
and
for
the 22nd, 23rd, 24th.
And I think a lot of the fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
All right, games are starting, it looks like.
At this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in a danger zone.
Thank you, Ambrosial Witch. Ambrosial Witch.
You want? Stretch ever so deeper into that tournament, into Madrid, gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that trophy, lifting that title, which, you know, every team here is looking to do.
Now that we've got a little bit of time to just to dig into the map veto, it's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the analyst desk has talked about it, and then Icebox, yeah, Loud won that in the 3-2 victory that Sentinels ended up putting up. But Icebox was close, man.
Really close.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that that goes the way of SEN.
At the grocery store, maybe.
End up going to 3. SEN need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for SEN.
Please don't forget to put the predictions in.
Really present showed here by Loud into B-Main with the boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. Zelda's going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like
fun.
just the 10's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B-Main.
And 10's prepping the paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't. They've re-cleared B-Main.
Dog from
but
there?
Not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzine did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it, no kit being utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John QT
It's interesting. Oh, God. They're pushing mid.
But, well, John QT left to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes
2 more mid. B-side's open. All right. Time Coop out. Wait, that's spoilers, isn't it? What the fuck?
A call is made to try and fight into the
he just said Sentinels won the round.
But he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there. Vulnerable. Will be able to get the damage.
Someone tell him he's really ahead of us. What the fuck? Someone tell him he's like 20 seconds ahead of us.
Set up these kind of little plays. You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retail.
What do you mean you're ahead? Yeah, they have to stream it to us, man.
And they've always got a different idea. That's the great part.
20 seconds is probably like overshooting it.
Seriously.
From round 2, tell this motherfucker to stop. What the hell, man?
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive. Yeah, I calling that mid push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both of these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it.
Round 2 just ended. Chill, bro. Chill. I think we all know who won, but we all know.
At least at the beginning of this game is.
I mean, round 2 just ended. I think it's very possible.
That's a big kill. John QT going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Ooh, second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so 10's a short behind with a flash repeat. Kawanzine can't get too much more done. 1 player left. 2 years. Can't see too much danger in the round.
Bro, he's spoiling the game. He's spoiling the game.
On the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info,
Yeah, I mean, we just saw the end of the game, so.
Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations.
This piece of shit is spoiling the game.
To try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can get damage or kills that way. To try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing.
Smite him. He owns the server. You can't do that.
With utility, because it just makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
Just get even harder.
Actually, I need to type in chat so I can get my hooch bucks. There we go.
Better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Largely due to their retakes. The fundies here for Sentinels though. Standard. Not a util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A. Sadak!
Don't miss, we just saw the Sadak 2K.
Tucked nice and tight and safe and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where are the reinforcements? It was a molly into the smoke.
Wait, Sentinels are like...
done. Vulnerable up. Sets it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering Sen another opportunity to get back into it.
Plant safely backside.
Not planted for Heaven.
Right. Oh, wait, what? We have Viper ult?
Sassy is pretty far away, but I think...
How the hell did that happen?
Look at the way that Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back up.
Holding.
What the fuck? When did we get Viper ult?
Scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for them. Celsius traded, Pip going down. Tens, 1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all bite? Tens
Les is sticking it.
Wielding it.
Great clutch there. Enormous round for Sen to be able to pick up. The momentum piling forwards for Sentinels as they win the bonus and knock Loud's economy down. And what a fumble.
I mean, you know what's trippy is that
and it's a 5v3.
Sentinels is usually like really good at their defense. We saw their stat line, like their attack wasn't dub-ass, but their defense is crazy. Their attack so far is looking crispy, very crispy.
Player advantage situation set up by their IGL. Tossed it away.
Glimpses of the comms there as well. Keep playing together. Fundies on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism.
Why does
You saw what they did to
why does Kaunzine look down? Any breach mates want to tell me why you look down when you're like charging your stun?
No chances, no gaps when they're playing against that. I mean, you can argue as well a team like Loud had a relatively
That was
easy
weird.
path into
I know it doesn't
finals,
matter because it's like
beating out the Chinese
entirely
representatives at
aerial
Madrid.
as well, but
played that well in their games against
remove the
Loud.
gap in front of No, it doesn't make any sense.
But having said that, we know that
The gap is the same, right?
Extremely good team when they're on.
I don't understand why.
The danger there, the dog spotting out too.
It doesn't.
John is so damn wide. Yep.
Yeah, let's wag that person.
John's like, guys, there can't
Why are
be
we
an
wagging?
enemy because they're
We
all
don't
looking at
like to represent financial irresponsibility here. Can I get mail smoke, please? Wait.
Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks rattled off maybe with the sheriffs, but to use the Trailblazer early nade. Follows through with a snakebite exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow-up. They have to face
Mom
it
says,
wide,
"Can I get a mail smoke, please?"
The enunciation was weird.
Done to these Loud players.
The fuck?
Positioning's known and noted, and so 3 survive into it.
I get a mail smoke, please. Enunciated the mail part. I get a mail smoke, please.
Showstopper is going to be putting in some work if he manages to earn it.
Yeah.
Then classic.
That's the problem once you start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be one away from having a broken economy again.
Your classic cannot do that. You guys just don't know how to use a classic correctly.
The Sentinel's utility usages when they get into a plant scenario. Zeken's holding nade to try to deny someone who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to throw
I've sent 13 allowed.
with that nade as soon
God.
as the retake starts happening. They
That'd be
know how
messed
Loud are
up.
going to play, and they've already prepped the counter to stop them.
Truly one-sided affair. I want to see some bite back from Loud, really.
Well, this is interesting. Celsius went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid there.
It's an
You see how the
interesting
two Viper orbs
orb.
layered on top of each other.
Interesting attack orb, you know?
And That's gonna disincentivize what Loud have been going for.
Like-
This is Sentinel's Viper orb.
You use your orb, they use their orb.
If you want to try and fight mid. If you're Loud.
That's so
broadly
dumb.
speaking, what Loud have been doing on this defense side so far. Only 4 rounds in though.
Dog right on cue there. At the minute mark. It's going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the one player, so... Loud still left scratching
Loud
their
doing.
heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where
They're
this might
controlling
land,
mid.
but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers as a point them directly into the right targets.
Sassy's gonna pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this?
Counter ult.
They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for SEN, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in. Push
They
and
can't even
pull,
get out.
ebb and flow of the map, not really working
Do you
out
think
in
the
SEN's
smoke would
favor.
land male vents? No, I don't think. Okay, so they have an Omen mythic. They could just smoke it with an Omen smoke. It looks like that Viper attack orb is like a counter to the other Viper ult or orb, because it lets them walk into it and like choose which direction to go through. I mean, Townsend's still alive.
Tucked tight to the corner, Sassy planting the balls on the man to go for that one
Okay,
out wide for a heaven
fine.
plant. The wraparound, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven.
There's a lot of smokes like that mythic.
Set to try to blind someone, flying elbow, Tens
Not
are
on
already
this map,
repositioned up
but
top.
there's a lot of smokes that are very similar in use. Where you smoke in front of the other default defensive smoke and use it to get out.
At all, Zelsis is backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots it, backs away, not favored for that fight.
Damn, look at this retake. It is planted for heaven, but yeah, let's get that. Allow get it. Allow get it.
That was really nice.
Zelsin having him a huge. No, there's an off-angle defender holding him. It ain't gonna work.
You saw that there was no
The orb is weird.
That's because they're
How did retake?
some utility in
Amazing, man.
response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is.
Cowanzine, he's cooking.
Deal with Zekken flying over
Yeah, the
top of
jiggle
him
on less, and then him just having the off-angle here means it's free.
Winning duels against Tens and
That's a
Zelsis
good
to shut the round down.
smoke.
That's where you see the slower pace of Sen
Relate
get
it to.
punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to
Remember,
make your own
playing this game enough
success
anymore.
with the executes at the end of the day.
A familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the same Viper orb that's being thrown out.
No, not this time.
There's not throwing the attack
The other thing that's amazing
Viper
about
orb.
the Viper orb though too is it keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it.
So he's saving it for what? I don't know.
With a presence shown though, now with a boombot.
Touch tips.
Yep. Handshake.
What did you just say, Caster?
Grouping up for A.
QCK and Cowanzine are really close to huge ultimates too. So Loud being
What the
able to put that freeze on the
fuck?
board is just
What
so
did you
huge
just
to
say?
stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
Okay. All right.
Now with 50
I
seconds
guess.
left, QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own.
He's getting fined for that.
But now here it is, showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything, no way with the movement. Just evades capture. He's still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was
Look
not
at this.
punished.
Look. I want you guys to look at B right and mid right now. Look at Zelsis, Tui's, and less.
Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a
Actually,
left
look at the entire.
There's a kill. Here's a
Wait.
showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round towards the back. Sassy is dropped like a fly. Tens has to do the most now. He stands his
If
ground and wins
I don't
his
know,
one
this is
out.
crazy.
Falling out Sadek though. It's been slowed down. To Molly to push
Dude,
him out of
no one's
position.
expecting Zelsis at this point, right?
Finally,
No one is.
arriving to the party, though. Utility
Okay, well, it
outside.
doesn't matter
Just
anyways.
sit and watching for it. Tens now 1v2. The double face is there. Terrific together. It's 2 years.
They didn't expect him, but he still only got one, so it's not like it's super important.
And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these A sites.
Yeah, finding the timing there to
Ooh,
push ramp
QCK.
before Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it, right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zelsis going for that.
Loud
lurk.
fan.
But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive.
Viper wall hate. Yeah,
Also, one of the big
it's
crucial
unfortunate,
factors
but
in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players
Zelsis
able to
needed
once
two.
and win duels. You saw Tens at the end there. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before, but Loud are shooting back.
What?
Might sound reductive, but it's very important.
Oh, it's
Is
just
that
the
same orb
mid
lineup,
orb,
but this
right?
time it's just going to go straight into a pit. I don't think
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
gonna
it's the
have
same mid orb.
value that Celsius was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah.
Remember what Hooch said?
Lost, isn't it?
He's just not there yet for clutch ups. Azure lost him thanks to the prime sub.
Bodies, don't get me wrong. Just
He's not there yet for
a few
clutching.
stray bullets might land into the cranium
It's alright.
of less, but he's tucked to safety. Making sure
No, mid orb gets Viper ulted anyways. I mean, it's actually
If SEN get a read that Loud
quite
heavy
good
over mid at the
orb,
start of these rounds,
right?
which
Even
generally
if
are, there's normally two,
it's
sometimes
in the
three
ult,
players there. SEN might
normally
be able to
one
make an
person can
adjustment,
hold
go
it.
for more burst executes.
But if you put that orb there, that one person has to walk into the orb, which means the Viper ult isn't really doing anything because they're both 1 HP. You get two people to watch both ends of the orb, which is also really annoying. Right?
Now tucked, and there it is. Kill claimed. QCK fault line, definitely there. Actually, labored enough, but still.
But look, yeah, see, like, if you look at Callantine, he has to re-clear
Now into B, but already that Yuto, look at it. I mean, the
the ult.
paranoia, the smoke drops out, cuts
Oh,
up the side
shit.
with that lurk
Lost.
into mid. Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default. But his team do have his back.
Damn, whoa, what the hell?
On display, Sadak creeping and crawling.
Damn.
Managed to weave his way into the site there while all that chaos was
I just
going
see.
on, but not enough to get too much more done.
The sound bait, yeah, he was holding for the the tap and swing. Meanwhile, his teammates were swinging around pillar. Ooh, oof. Who's Dragon Fruit? I'm a glorified secretary for Hooj.
Destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash.
I'm pretty much just a secretary. Do a lot of random stuff.
SEN, they are running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah.
Ends up working out, but
That's putting too much on it.
Salvage will keep any of the
Zenny?
Keep smoke. Gonna be disrespected apparently.
Big fan? No, I'm a big fan of your work. There's a great emoji. Where'd I put it?
Noted that he plays here
What?
a lot. Solo
Why am I use this anymore?
They're just going to posture and pick up the orb.
Here we go.
If they can find a pick on John Cutie and push him away, it'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map.
We all love that one. It's a
I think
great
they've got a
one.
very good read that John is playing solo A lot. That's expectation.
Like the eyelashes, thank you.
Sentinels can mess with a little, but at the moment, Loud have found a decent timing here to make a little bit of danger in the round.
Dude.
And the more the time ticks, the more you start
They give it up to
in
double check
situations like this.
because no one's pushing through that mid
Saw
smoke.
one of the rounds go down to only 15 seconds.
Hooch, please.
I think you can get really punished.
And Bren, the spike is going towards A, which is where
That's
Loud
actually
are
really
going for their
bad.
gamble stack.
Wait,
There are
they're
only 30
re-rotating
seconds
back.
left on
Wait,
the
what?
clock. SEN are quiet, but so far
30
away.
seconds left.
They're faking like it could be going towards B.
Dude, this is no good.
but no
Sentinel's about to hit the stack site.
Looks to be the contact.
They already said fuck it. We're
flying forwards, close quarters, still doesn't win it out with a stinger, and the backside players
retaking.
are brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak.
It's fine because like there's still gun disadvantage, but Loud had a chance there. They had a good chance. Well, yeah, they were down on guns, so odds are they lost regardless. But that was really good.
They know who they're up against.
And another round where SEN, it looks dangerous on the mini-map. You see them walking into
Imagine
the
Sala
trap.
gets a kill.
QCK
Yeah,
even
that's the
managed
biggest
to
problem, right? Like they were ready for them,
Everyone
and
on
if they
SEN
get the
is
kill
playing
there,
really tight together,
over.
making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent. It is. Absolute cinema. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have an expectation coming into Split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the 2 times we've seen these teams play before, one was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning, with Sadak just popping off at the
Absolute
end of the game to
cinema.
drive him over the line.
Agreed.
And the other was a flattening. It
Cinema.
was Sentinels just utterly, tactically dominating the game. And this is looking to me to be more like the latter.
Oops,
Obviously,
I think it's
the
a
scoreline
little
would suggest
quiet
that,
for some people.
the
Turn that up a
approach,
little bit.
the way that SEN is so patient.
Sentinels
around
today?
the map, dealing
Yep.
with everything that Loud throw at
Day
them.
today. Absolute cinema.
I think that time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used very wisely.
Oh, yeah. rest and rejuvenation. I mean, listen, I've seen these players wandering around the hotel, and the coaches, Kaplan and Drew. They had very dark bags under their eyes, but now they've finally been able to get some sleep.
And you saw there in that the shot of the stage, actually, Sadak popping off, making sure he's communicating what he wants to be adjusted heading into this. Tack timeout taken for Loud. Are they going to be able to find the adjustment that gets them a little bit of a cushion to work with, because the economy has just never been in a good spot?
No. Really quite vital round coming up here, just because of what you mentioned, the economy situation. Is a deep fault line. That's just off the rip from Kawazine into market, but there wasn't really much to follow through.
I love that smoke so much. Such a good
now look
anti-mid smoke.
This is from Les and Kawazine's point of view. You know, when this orb goes up,
Or counter
it's very
mid
difficult
smoke
to know if someone
the
on SEN is
defenders.
just quietly taking the timing through.
Like, look, if you're the defender against that smoke, you're like, shit, they could have walked down to vents. So you have to give up vents.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though.
And you need two
1 minute
people
10
to
onto
commit to
clock.
watch
You
the
see
smoke.
Seekers
It's just so good.
offloaded, pointing in various different
Yeah, the
directions.
Mel smoke
Does
is the
really
same
get SEN
similar
indicated.
idea,
They do know that
but then the vents guy
Mail
can
is
still
gonna be
just
free,
watch
not
down
Mail,
mid.
but Ropes itself.
Yeah, that Seeker went a long way before it hit
Different
Kawazine
uses.
over in
And
A
Mel
Heaven.
smoke, please.
So SEN have a pretty good idea that that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Broken.
It didn't see the second player of John QT. We'll see what SEN end up going for. Certainly relying a lot
Dude,
on
look
the
at
good running
how
here from John, rather
loud
than
are
having
playing
set
right
game
now.
plans going into the rounds.
Sanak, Seekers of his own now.
So
Pulling
far back.
All the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Used on the Q as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main lost control of this one. There's going to be questions asked now of a lot of these Loud anchoring players. They want to give it up entirely. Don't want anything to do.
It's like, okay, we're giving up B.
That
Playing
paranoia
full
from
retake.
Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards rafters, and yes, the time is low, but look how devastating this
I
looks
don't
to
have the
retake.
read, but it looks like they.
this now.
I'm wondering
Yes,
what
you have a
their
rolling
retake
thunder
looks
that's gonna be
like. Because this is a full
hopefully now
5v5
go
retake.
into the timing.
Yeah, there's the ult. There's the one lurker. Saucy's not even dead. They can't even kill the lurker.
Still, John QT.
Saucy's coming back all the way
now,
around
the
through B
family
main.
As he's sat back into the spectator, CQCK
Oh.
forward. Leading it with the team, but it's
interesting.
already wrapped around, so they got to expect the Sassy's there. There's a half clearance.
God
Not
damn.
enough 2 years TP adjustment. He's on that high ground position, just propped up, but Les now needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray and
Playing for
pray.
retake against Viper. Oh, I mean, it
Already time ticking, 2
depends.
years,
They
no
have
chance
breach
in
ult.
hell.
And it's another situation, Bren, where Loud cannot get any level of economic cushionry going. They're going to be knocked straight back down onto a low buy. And that adjustment, whatever it was that Sadak came into the round trying to inform the rest of his team, it did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy here in B Heaven, and they weren't ready for Sassy again once he repositioned into B main. It completely disrupted what Loud were going for.
He's like,
there
it's
with the
alright,
retake.
it's alright, no
That
problem, no
timing could not have
problem.
been more perfect.
The way SEN are working this map, I mean, it's a masterclass.
Yeah.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And, you know, I was saying, be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other
Penflash
teams
is
in the world.
on the flight.
But man, is it looking
Yeah, so
clean.
Penflash is nice.
I think
Flying.
the believers in the Sentinels split are getting
Job,
their beliefs
Penflash. Go
confirmed
fly.
every time we watch them.
Yeah, now heavy group up.
All that Red Bull he's been drinking, letting him fly. Dude.
Approach. Chance here. Zekin tries to
Whoa.
adjust the spray, expecting players to swing
Whoa.
from that left side. Tens. Evacuating. Has a paranoia.
Penflash
still
is
left to play for, but the
airborne.
Mollies are really clearing him out.
Dude, these
of
are really good.
position.
They're all
Loud.
retaking
Looks like a
through
pivot.
Yeah,
screen.
very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring the screens. There's still a trip here for John.
Aw, Tens, you cringe.
Where they buy guns.
They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards.
I mean,
as
they
well.
don't have any guns anyways.
Les didn't have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid 2.
There's an engagement heaven.
One with a rifle, but no longer. Dropped to the.
Oh,
to the
Les.
Les. Quite
That
able
was a
to do
body
it.
shot. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, and it's not really Tens that makes the round-winning play, but I think it was that Cypher trip coming from John. He'd popped it over towards screens, and I believe that's how Kawanzine ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a double spray down. Have a look here. Blinded up. Yep, hits the trip.
Oh,
And
that trip.
Also gets QCK killed because he's right behind him.
That's so
just gives a
annoying,
perfect
right?
timing
You
and
got you
positioning.
take
Zels has
site
to go
and
for
you
that
trip.
spray. I mean,
Now they
everything
have
is
to
working
enter
for
a
them.
tripped up site.
It must be
Screwed.
devastating for the Loud morale. Bear in mind you have a full BO3 ahead of you, and you knew that you wouldn't be favored here, but it is still going to be mentally difficult to bring your spirits back up.
Hopefully off that experience in spades. Oh my, showstopper. Let loose there. There is the trade online from Kawazini. Followed up
I
with
wouldn't
the
say that's
stun at least. This high
necessarily
right angle
better
of
for them.
10, drops down, gives him the cues. Kawazini just taking a white peak by himself, man. Taking a fight by himself. Yeah, there's back up there, but heads have fallen, heads have rolled, and now exactly what Loud
LIFO
ordered.
the party.
Yeah, player
I think you're missing an E in that
looking
name.
lovely for them.
But thanks for the
One
tier
away
1
from a
sub.
showstopper too. SEN, they're going to be able to get a plant down here. They're pretty certain that A is completely clear. They saw so many people fighting over mid. But this one is going to be tough, and Loud cannot afford to throw it away.
Yeah, just watch
There's
out for
the
Loud.
Opper holding
Awareness,
him.
knowing that SEN are going to have to be playing a bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plan situation. Sassy is the lone survivor, gets shut down by his former squad.
And so SEN, for about the first time in
I
this
mean-
half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud
They
getting
got
the round
cooked,
win.
man.
Like
They got
every other
cooked.
round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything. And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half, the money's looking good, the ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK can play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable. But they've got to be
You don't even want this round.
securing those
Go to
wins.
class. Goodbye. Have fun at class. It's a dragon fruit. It's me. That's why stream chat is open.
Viper Orb does.
Because otherwise, it would be closed.
Just chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount of Loud players. It's just gathered all the way into mid to watch it. They've got 3 players checked.
I actually need food. I'm hungry.
And Tense is still holding.
I know
counter
Hooge's Wi-Fi is good. What do you mean?
That timing was looking pretty good. Just.
Now that they've spotted the
Hotel
Octo,
internet
Cosby
looks
made
good,
contact
so while
in
I'm
through
taking
B-main, so
today
Sen
off
have
due to
just got
jet lag,
themselves
I've
some
scheduled a
freebie there.
VOD
Now
stream
utilise
slot
this.
tomorrow.
Hold
NA
forward,
viewers
throw
crying
it
about the time slot
away.
because it's at 2 in the morning.
No valley to be found there. Out
Oh.
wide once more. Still QCK's on a swivel. Molly's vulnerable him up. Pushed him out into the open.
I'm just reading the announcement. He said that's okay.
There's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like SEN have no intention of it. Forward positions once more. Kawazin drops down from the ropes here, spraying down, but he's disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazin out wide.
Oh, Kawazin!
Lifts him up in the air, sky high.
What the hell?
Player standing towards the back as a crossfire setup, but the aftershock is Kawazin on for so much more. An ace on the cards, less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap, he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate, maintained in him, might be punished. A tap, out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel.
Never mind. What the fuck? And that's why John QT is crazy.
Kawazin was forced to reload in the middle of that. And John took the timing as Kawazin loaded. Les was still on the spike.
Hell?
Unbelievable.
I'm surprised it went that
John.
direction.
And Kawazin had done so much. More than anyone could have been asked
He was just out of bullets, right? He couldn't hold earlier because he shot all the bullets and then John QT knew. So he swung and killed.
Superb.
It's perfection.
Oh, God. Is
Absolutely
it Caster allowed to take balls of
well,
steel?
we heard from John
I mean,
earlier.
Caster
Let's
said a
find
lot
out what
of
he was
suspicious
expecting coming
things,
into
I'll be
this
honest with
matchup.
you. So, I'm not gonna talk about that stuff.
Hello, I'm John Curie and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't that hard to kind of guess what they were doing. I like to tell my teams that the devil is in the details. The small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
All grouped up right towards the back TP on top.
That's amazing.
This man is terrifying.
What an angle to find.
Why is the frame rate on these replays? Is it just me?
It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Narrate can't withstand it though, the pressure. It's too much, it's immense. This man is a thing of nightmares.
Like, the stream is normally quite nice. but
He's on for
it ain't here.
Obviously, the
No?
team has been through very lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine. But the fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season and VCT so far. So I mean, everything is going great right now, but we're still process-oriented and goal-oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it consistent and not really worry about the comments.
Consistency is key at the end of the day. It's clearly working out for Sentinels. I mean, he was talking about it, time in the off-season, they've been winning a lot, but you know, with that comes a lot of hard work. They've shown some of the most maps of any teams coming into the kickoff, coming into the entirety of this year, but part of that is just them honing these map pools, you know? All the questions placed onto their split, why do teams keep letting it through? Well, the reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and Sen's Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. And Loud has still got some people really, really far away from the action.
Real fast refight.
The hell?
There's no connection there, so Les is able to just skip and hop away, but John QT is just this watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there, maybe just a bit rushed from 2 years.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site right now. Like, okay, well, where are the other two players for Loud? They lost track a little bit of where Kalanzine and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot, not gonna be punished.
Comes down to a couple of obstacles, really.
And look at the rest of Sen, tripled up, re-clearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information, making
Sentinels
sure
are
that they
so
don't offer
good.
any 1v1s.
Yeah, methodical.
30 seconds.
You know the win conditions of Loud right now. And against it, slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazine. Less a chance, really, for him to bite back and fight back. Here it is.
Damn, Sentinels! It's over.
2 years running all the way through. He knows the time's against him. So, pistol round does not go the way of Loud there. Sentinels, again, looking like just a map of pure domination.
Yeah, this could be extremely similar to the last time we saw these teams face on Split. As pure Sen domination. Sadak caught off guard by that one. John picking up the 2K. It's just enormous. That paranoia, by the way, too, lovely from Tens. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tens just sensed that could be dangerous.
Keep it up. Small windows, but
now Loud have got to, they've got to force. Right, you're down 3 to 10. You didn't win the pistol, you need some momentum.
All relying on this one. That full investment, no money left standing. Tripstow to stop them in their tracks as they try and take control of this. The dog broken before it even triggered into it. They do find it. Reface, Elsis, that is incredibly brave. Well, second following through with the bullets as well as Stinger. That's just a wide bit of a gap there still. Sentinel's fully aware of all potential possibilities right now. Sadak has been pushed forwards into this deep angle and approach. With that trip broken, there was a chance of a timing.
Sassy's going to re-explore. He's very favored in a fight against 2Es unless 2Es gets the jump on him.
No way, just the ghost doing work!
That's bonkers.
Yeah, it's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. He sends the util flying.
This game is
Pulling
too
Celsius
intense,
over,
man. I'm like
he's making the A site weaker.
watching.
Second and John QT, though. Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
Camera taken out.
Going to be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult. Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action. Only a few seconds remaining. Pull out the sidearm. Why not?
Damn.
And it gets the job done.
Holy
Really
crap.
excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen. Didn't have a cage for himself to be able to play inside of, but has a smoke there from a teammate. Somebody inside the smoke that he can spam off. Just really solid setup. Beautiful little team plays happening all over the place for Sen on this map. They've refined it so well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3-11 with only Sheriffs to work with. This one is a GG go next.
That's brutal. Really brutal.
And the other two maps here are going to be, even if Loud were to win them, very hotly contested. It's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
No, they've got a Sisyphus level fight ahead of them, honestly. Uphill battle.
Hold on, he said it.
Icebox, both of these teams.
We got that
favoured on
sticker
their
for it,
attack
huh?
side. Sunset, I would give the edge to Sentinels.
Yeah.
So even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud being around the block, they might be down and out right now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them. Defensive setup for Sentinels just a little bit too strong, too well honed.
Yeah, everything looks... They've crossed every T, dotted every I. You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details,
angle?
right?
What the fuck?
What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players, the maximization of, you know, a certain piece of utility, knowing to always smoke this spot or knowing to always throw this nade in this particular way. And on split here, SEN approaching some levels of perfection on this map in the current meta. They are ahead of the game here.
True flattening.
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this through.
Yeah, playing split against SEN, I mean, almost guarantees. Yeah, Sentinel's going to be taking it. They've only lost it a handful of times. One of them to this team that they're playing against now, Loud, but was the kind of team get knocked by their losses. Reclearance.
Did they use the ping timer? Did you guys see that?
Good one, yeah.
They used the pushing in 3, 2, 1.
Important counter flash there. SEN are trying to set up plays like this because they have
Maybe
looser
we should
weaponry
start
to work
doing
with.
that.
The two Spectres, the Bulldog.
Heal up, squad. Here.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
But there are still chances for SEN to win this round and just dominate with the same scoreline that they did in the finals.
I mean, that was...
Bloody hell, that's a lot of damage in the
Ooh,
retreat.
my God, what the hell, man?
Celsius just swinging wide, a bit of running and gun in the reaction. Called now from Loud.
Zelsus is the controller of mid. Nobody gets through mid without him.
There isn't
No
very
one
much retake
or
utility
dying.
here for SEN. Normally their retakes are amazing, but there's really only a boombot to work with.
Waiting for the right timings. I mean, the smoke up. 1 second here for TenZ. Going to be using it probably to block off one of the angles. Just jiggling for now.
Zelsus is always good at mid.
There it is, actually dividing up the site. Paranoia flying with the fault line. Time. Time to tick. A crucial kill. Zelsus falling on top heaven. TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning it in, trying to taking it wide. Still with that util online. The aftershock does push him away. A time from John QT, but forcing the fights out into the open. The snake bites, plenty of util here. So Loud, really well played into that one. Just understanding how to play that fully, just using the util.
And it's officially now a closer game than it was during the grand final, where SEN won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
No. I mean, this round almost a givey.
Damn, cows.
It was a bonus.
It was a bonus, you know. Yeah, SEN didn't have as much util available to them, but still, you know, Loud. 1 round at a time, it's all the way, you got to take it.
Yeah, and we've seen them pull off big comebacks before. And we've seen them lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Look at the timing there.
Damn,
Just
who
beautiful.
expects that,
Great
right?
read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
Who expects that? You
Les
wall
dropped. I mean,
and
this is your
smoke
star player. This is the guy you're
ramps
expecting to put up
main.
massive
And there's just
numbers.
the
He's gonna
defender
offset
past
that
it, just waiting
mechanical
for your
advantage that a
ass.
team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like TenZ. The desk was talking about it. When he's shut down here, your chances begin to dwindle. Trip in their face.
Oh, there's a trip!
No protocols at all to really deal with that one. Should have known it was there.
He's like, oh
Surely, if they
shit, I hear a
walked all
trip,
the
don't
way
do
up,
it.
TP forwards, it is just being toppled and
I
crumbled.
don't think any of us care about
All the
spoilers.
opportunities in this round
If
here
who
for
just
Loud.
came and streamed and said,
with the nade.
oh no, Sentinels
Let's get
won,
the one onto
would
Zelsus.
any of us really be
Spike is
surprised?
down in such an open position, though. It sends to
No,
close out.
It's like...
Sadak, it's inevitable. Yeah, the double face in the
Who would
end.
be
That is
surprised?
one of the most one-sided maps we've seen. Two of our top teams here in playoffs Sentinels are primed and ready. This is a team angry. They want to go deep, they want to go forwards. They know they've had obstacles, they know it's been tough for them.
Prediction is up.
That was just a dismantling of the opening map.
I don't know whether Sentinels have, been talking to EDG and told them they'd get revenge, but they just stomped Loud in the same way that Loud stomped EDG.
Absolutely impeccable work. We'll send it to a quick break on the other side of things. Plenty more action where that came from.
You need me to say it again? Audio was bad there again? My bad. Let me try again.
The prediction is up. Don't forget to put your predictions in on map 2.
Excuse me, would you mind
Turbulence on
taking
the
a picture
flight?
of us?
Oh, no problem. Maybe.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trading that old thing, you
Verizon.
get an iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
Very quiet. I'll fix
And
it.
as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
I'll give it that. Apple's got a great ecosystem. Verizon helps. Transcend Gaming. HP Omen laptop. Red Bull gives you wings. It'll never be good. Whatever. If it's 2 2-0s, it means I can like end stream early. You know what I'm saying? Aw, man, you've been such a good person, but we can't be shilling other brands around here. Give you a short one. It's all about that Red Bull. It's all about that Secret Labs. All about that Verizon. All about that HP Omen laptop.
Hello. We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file.
You want Valorant comps like that? I got you. We can say brand names we like. And the ones we like are Red Bull, Secret Labs chairs, Verizon plans, HP Omen laptops. Brands. You guys are gonna extend the timeout. Y'all crazy. I'll let it slide early. For what? All right, it's time. You know what? I think it's time to go back to tier 3 chat. Someone ruined it, so that's the chat mode. Tier 3 chat. Goodbye, non-tier 3s. It's been ruined. Oh shit, they're talking. Let me let me turn the music off, turn the stream back.
Yeah, it's always impossible to perfectly control how your off days go. You know, you can't prevent things like jet lag or a hectic schedule, but the one thing we can do is control how we sound once we get in the game. So as a team, we really emphasize the atmosphere. Is it too high? Is it too low? Recognizing it as a team without me needing to pause, and you know, the whole team having the skills to call it out and know what to do to shift into the right space, and the guys have done an incredible job with that.
That's awesome. And have you guys been able to take a day off? Have you touched grass?
Yes, that is another big part of it, preventing burnout. So we had a really nice day where we, I think it's called Parque de Retiro or something. It was beautiful. We got outside, walked the city. It was much needed.
Yeah, glad to hear it. That's why probably Sentinels look so good. So let's see if they can carry it over to the second map.
Oh, great choice of extracurricular activities there from Coach Captain. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi.
Sentinels controls altitude confirmed. Jay. So Buzz Lightyear thinks he can soar through the ranks. But with that aim, it's more like a controlled fall. Ask Dr. Turnip how to calculate his descent with imaginary numbers, because that accuracy sure is a work of fiction. And remember, Pen Flash would probably do it better. Just kidding, they'd somehow subtract a shot and hit behind themselves.
Now, if there was any discussion ahead of this, I know Josh said on the cast as well, there is no question. Sentinels split
Valorant pros touch more grass than me.
They do not miss a beat.
Absolutely. Those pros are practically photosynthesizing between rounds. And hey, if you need a grass-touching strategy, just ask Dr. Turnip for that green thumb
We
guy.
talk a lot about this team's defense and how good their retakes are, how good their protocols are, but look at how they're playing their post plans as well. They're setting
Random
up
Pen
forward
Flash
here.
slander.
Oh,
Mox, it's not slander if it's true. Pen Flash is like trying to solve a calculus problem by reciting the alphabet. Ineffective and utterly confusing. If you need to make sense of that, talk to Dr. Turnip. They're the math whisperer with a veggie degree.
Again, look, Zach
What?
made primed, ready to go towards heaven. They have so many layers to these post plans, and really it seems that every
who's gonna
stage
win? Seen or
of this
loud?
map-
Head Sen. Tails loud. But remember, like trying to solve an equation by dividing by zero, predicting this could be wonky.
Oh, did he just the coin flip? Gotcha.
Chat up
Coin
Dr.
flip.
Turnip. But hey, who knows really?
And we all know the truth
Unfortunately,
now.
Loud just didn't really get a look in. And with the way Sen have been playing and how well drilled things are, if you let this Sentinels
Hoy, the
execute
mini
on you,
peel
you're
champion,
losing
navigating
time
the
and time
fruity
again.
fray with
and I
the
wanna
zest
shout out
of
to
a
the
lemon at a
fragging
trigonometry
IG
party
on the other
where
side too
tangents
for
meet but
Sentinels
nobody
Sen has, yeah.
Take a
For the
look at
real
this.
peel
A
on this
HyperX
quirky theorem,
reflex.
Dr.
I feel
Turnip
like
might just
every
have
round
the
when it
VIP
comes to
seating,
something magical is gonna
yo.
happen.
He's got the luxury seats, you know what I'm saying?
Almost gets the ace in this round, and then John just plays
The
the
Sen
clutch to
emoji?
perfection.
Bro,
He's not
I
always the
came home
flashiest
from
player,
work,
but when you
had
put
to
him in
take
a
a
position
shower,
where
start
he can step
stream.
up,
If you
I had
think
mods
abundance
duties
and
to do
one
before,
has
like
common
during
denominator,
stream.
you might just
I am
believe that adding
tired.
apples to
I'm
oranges
tired.
will give you a fruit salad
It's
that can
heartbreaking
solve
to see Loud
quadratic
lose
With
equations.
no
rounds like this,
emojis.
but
I'll put emojis up for grand finals, you know,
Ask
like.
Dr. Turnip.
intense.
They're like the
Scenarios like this
Pythagoras of
stepping up,
produce.
This is the plan B. How scary is that for
Gonna need
every
more.
other team?
I mean, everything is just coming
Fuck
together
Cooge.
beautifully for them, but the job is not done. The job
Cooge,
is
can
not
you
done
show us
just
the
yet.
Cooge
They
out in the
are
world
one
without
way
Manatsu?
up, but
Okay.
let's go right
Sure
down
thing,
and hear
Hauntic.
what
The
Loud's
view from
coach
up here
SDK has to
is
say
like if
ahead of Icebox.
Pythagoras forgot his theorem. Nothing is adding up, but it sure looks wild.
Welcome back, Mika
Ask
Faps here
Dr.
now
Turnip
with-
why right triangles are partying in a
Welcome back,
circular
Mika
map
Faps here
called
now with
Ascent.
STK of
They
Loud.
might have a
Now, that
radical
was a very
explanation.
tough, first
And oh,
map.
Pen Flash could never
what
climb
was
this
the team
high,
struggling with the
even if
most,
we
and how do you
multiplied
guys
their
plan to
skills
remedy
by
that going
infinity.
into Icebox?
Remember, I'm way up high, but I've got a potassium-powered focus on you, so stay.
Unfortunately, they adapted themselves.
I don't understand anymore. What is? What is
So on Xbox, we have a we are more comfortable on the map. Like we have more plays on this map. So I think that's
yeah, Hooge is not in the suit for Madrid. He said this before, and then 6 months chat. But we've been getting not so nice messages about things people would do, so no suit.
So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been
You know?
playing for a while, but they execute on it really
Yeah.
well. Last time they played,
It's
the thing
unfortunate,
that impressed me the most
but
was
that's
their
life.
protocols in plant denial and retakes. They're very
Life
good
of a
at kind
public
of
figure.
timing how they're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these Flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really effective. This is a map where I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals of Loud on full display. They've played this comp for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set up with it, especially on this defensive side. This is the comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Comfort? I don't know. Call me a doubt or whatever. I think, obviously, this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very, very close.
You cave in and buy a bundle. You should buy bundles if you want to support the team, right? Ignoring all else, support the team you want to support.
Other than obviously the EG series apart, I don't think really Loud are in a position today to throw SEN off their game that much. Obviously, previously,
but honestly, I don't know what the. Did we see comps yet? I totally lost my mind there. Let's see.
See, that's the thing though. I agree with
oh yeah, Loud is the team that's not running.
Sentinels
is the team that's not running a wall, harbor wall, or like
Gecko, and I actually think that can play into
Sage
this
wall
Viper quite well. You can be fighting through the walls, fighting through the smokes, combining those two pieces of utility. And Zekken just looks unreal.
Map win percent. I mean, it's only one time, to be fair.
Last time they faced each other, Mike, Sentinels did come out on top. You think history is repeating itself?
Tens on KO? No, Tens on KO is fine. Tens is a really good support player. Really good support player.
It's just so hard. Time and time again, we say they're never out of a
I'm just talking my ass. I'm just talking about what who just said before, but he likes Tens on a support role more than a duelist role. And he's been showing it. On my controller, he's doing really good too. I don't want to know who won round one. Okay. Alright, chill.
Sentinels gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
Sentinels, they do look so good, but you guys at home voted and you think that this is going to go the distance, and I have
Alright, hold on. I gotta announce to people that
the question
predictions are gonna close up soon.
Do you guys have faith in Loud?
I mean, I'm praying. I'm on my knees here praying.
Actually, no. Dude, the game, the round is to start. He's only like 20 seconds ahead of us. All right, everybody? He's lying. He is lying. Make some noise, everybody. Make some noise.
Got the better of them. Both of these teams have very, very good fundamentally attack sides with their comms. They're very well drilled in that regard, but I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that SEN's composition is extraordinarily good against Loud's too. It's just that SEN haven't worked on this map as much as some of the others in their pool. And if they've used this time accurately, then maybe they can come out with another incredible map win.
All right, well,
that's not going to help. Especially going down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less.
Don't I think card like the buddy? I mean, it's whatever.
Loud expect this
I don't use the cards. I use the pit, like the classic. I don't really care about the card, to be honest with you. I prefer. I don't know. Like there are certain cards I like.
So just gamble in the wrong way here.
Sadak. Flash through, who's playing anti. Where's the
Dude, you're kidding me, right?
Just rips away to it, and Frenzy in his hands. There's a backside position being played here. Dash.
Actually, Zekken could go infinite here in this position. Like, this is a pretty hard position to crunch on. That's why they're going all the way back through Snowman, like, together as 3. But they both fall back. Odds are they lose. Okay, I'll take it back. What the fuck?
Can't let this one slip now, Loud. Shock dart. It's good for the damage. 10's going to be forced out wide. 10's.
What? I take it back.
Getting away with his son. Surely not needs. Doesn't even matter. Sadak pushed forward. That's a 2v4.
I thought it was over.
The push into Sadak there
I thought it was over, huh?
2 kills was about
Maybe
the
I was
only way
wrong.
that SEN could have messed up what was happening. Not that it's their fault. They didn't know where exactly he was positioned. But for Tens to recover that, he has to. He's forced to take that duel there.
Did his molly miss, or am I tripping? Like, did it hit the yellow? Did it hit yellow? No, he threw it. He threw it. Okay. I mean, yeah, statistically, it's over, right? But like,
oh my god!
I mean, the players on Loud are so.
What is that molly? Is that a pipes molly?
Yeah, man, return to form.
His form has been.
That's a pipes molly, right?
In basically all of this year.
It's interesting. Super interesting.
The shots that Tens has been hitting, the moments.
I gotta learn that one.
Have been unbelievable sometimes.
Okay, so he puts it from the corner that everyone else plays from. There's no way that's a maze molly. That was way too far left. That's a pipes molly. Last has all of it, and then they. Yeah, no, it's definitely a B hit. It's too late. Last is just gonna start running at him.
But I do like how Loud are using it. they throw it out from 2Es when he's playing over towards Snowman, and it's going to let them play between the Viper Wall and the High Tide to break the Wingman.
Like, nah, last one's rotating through mid, all 3 side. Can't Wingman when you plant.
Onto some of the rifle rounds, but there is
You're 6 month. Do whatever you want until like it's bad, then I'll ban you. But otherwise, I don't care.
He
Wingman
should be
plant.
trying to hunt. Yeah, you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, they want Tense to go fight. Huh? Toss
there.
a gun, go fight.
Go hunting.
What?
2 years. Top of the bridge brings him down. Still 1 step closer. That's what matters.
It's a fairly important denial, though. If Tense had access to that ult at the start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud.
I mean, it's lucky that Tense didn't get it 2 orbs. No. Like, he wanted a kill and a death, right? That means he can, like, they can rush a site with an ult, and honestly, that's not that bad. But now he has to collect an orb, which slows him down a lot.
Teams like Gen.G
It's still good.
Done so much work
It's not,
integrating those
what do you think it is?
plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these
I did
teams.
Loud die to bomb.
Is that SEN
So
hadn't really built out those
if they
defensive
don't
plays,
die,
and
they get no money.
kind
They also
of
have no
relies on
guns, so it
playing
doesn't
B-Tech,
matter.
which is easier to deny.
You know what's interesting that
Looks like the purpose of that Dizzy is just to spot if a player is aggressive.
yes, you get more if you're dead.
Anyway.
You save, you get 1,000. Yeah, you get more money when you save. Denies the sentinel ult orbs. What's I gonna
Not
say?
really an opportunity here for Tens to be able to get the ult online, I don't think. Instead, looking more like
All
a
the
standard
Gecko tech
PRX.
just looks
Now,
like
Tens is
bounce
getting in
your
position
shit
for
against the
this
wall to
flash
bring it
dizzy
back
combo
to you.
that Gen.G were using, it's so good.
Yeah.
Can you even
break
recover
it,
that
we
now?
stay
It's on the
right into
top.
sun.
It's on the top. He can't get it
Flat.
back.
Now here for Sassy.
He can't get it back.
So yep, it's down, close to the quarters. Down underneath
Doesn't matter
rafters.
anyways.
Kawazine wins his 1 out versus second. Still, gets to the position for it, and Tens is starting to use his ult now for this.
Using his
Sure, they
ult
can't
is
use any of that
interesting.
post-line util.
Oh,
Keen and eager to take
Bro.
the fight. He's ripped Kawazine's
Bro.
head clean off.
it might be over again, huh?
The ropes. This is a real dangerous situation and scenario. Flash.
What's that flash?
The rest of his team sets them up, but no real casualties. Now QCK finally. Abilities back online. Dash backing away. Gets the 1.
They gotta clear Hal. Oh, nope.
Really struggling, Waden out wide here. Having a defuse from Sadak, pushed back and away, and a wide tip tap and a face there from the Loud players remaining just in time.
That good? I mean,
Very nice patience.
they wanted the bonus. This is good. This is actually really good for Loud.
See that Sen are starting to add
3
more
people
stuff
alive,
into their playbook.
no KO
I mean,
ult.
that flash dizzy combo is so good.
It's actually really good for
Loud.
Loud.
And the way that the flash pops catches so much of the area, and Loud had to wait a long
Ooh,
time to get their high
damn.
tide and the cove back online, and then played with each other really well to stop some of this momentum from
Ole,
Sen.
ole, ole, ole.
We really need to calm the moles.
Yeah, they took out KO ult. That's all that matters,
There we
honestly.
go. Zekken looking for a readjustment early.
It's really good for them.
These players are smart. They understand
For all
what the
that's
issues
worth.
are. Kaplan's talked about it so much.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for them. Nice, not broken.
Interesting
Back to
wall.
2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious
Why
threat, though.
is
See
a
how
wall
2Es is using
like
his high tide
that?
to make it difficult for Sen to clear out that area, unless he's pushing up on the other
It's angled.
wing of the map.
He's got walkabouts. Overstep himself, waiting for the high tide to now.
I could
phasing,
not tell
using
you.
Again. Flash Dizzy, dash forwards from Zekken, make sure to clear all that space. If somebody was holding that aggressively, it would have been mince meat, but now...
Because it was intentional, right? That like the wall was
Maybe
intentional.
go back into Zelsis?
You can't have him yellow.
I mean, they either needed to hit B quickly there or go back over towards A, because if they wait enough time for 2E's high tide to come back,
Yeah, that
which
makes
it
sense.
now is,
That makes sense.
it's much more difficult to get the plan down. And
Was it
get
angle?
Celsius
That's a
off.
very common angle.
Drone is going to
Very,
confirm.
very common
I think
angle.
that a lot of these players have left the area.
Snowman.
Does it catch? Oh, yeah, just
does.
onto Zekken.
Zekken, he's looking like the fox in the pen,
Oof.
but with him notified now, he's really just caught.
He is, but he's going to be distracting and pulling people
I mean,
away for
that
quite a while.
that's 3 players on B. Like, no, it's an A hit. It's
we
just
go.
1 second. The wall actually lets him escape.
Firing a blind shot off, but it actually didn't trigger
Ken's
onto
pushed
left.
through
Now
everything.
Swarm.
Holy crap, what the hell am I looking at?
Ten's lucky to be alive, facing top rafters Sadak. Taken out cleanly. Now Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1 and done.
And Sassy
Meanwhile,
with that
Zekken's
ult
playing
plant,
the
Wingman got
anti-alert.
flash online.
Need somebody to break
What?
from though, and there wasn't anybody really waiting available, but still, like you said, the Thrash is now online. Sassy.
Oh,
lets it
you
loose, the
little
movement
homie.
clean, jiggling with it. Entertainment not quite online here. Now a bit of pace injected back into the
Ooh,
thing.
John QT. That's no good.
All available for them, but it's a crossfire setup of Sentinels, and they punish that swing. And wide face out, great with the movement, and patience with the aim.
Damn,
Cools
nice
down
job,
the referee enough to
Sentinels.
take out QCK.
How does this
Top the
happen like
ropes.
that?
Elsis, he's hungry for this kill. He's hungry for it. Building up towards it, but okay, less just a better player on the day.
But a sad situation for him.
I assume Zelsis was ready for an ult orb. Oh no. Orbs he has.
Everybody crumbling around him.
I mean, you cook the orb anyways, I guess, even if you're not ready, like close to it.
Specifically, was saying calm the mollies, and the reason that's so important in this composition is because players need to be able to hide.
Just one side against today? Yeah, like.
Face and break cove and fight while the mollies
I
are
might
online.
just end
They need to
stream
force Loud to bring
real
the spike to
early.
them if the spike is safe. And so getting that timing correct is really important against what Loud have.
Freaking money here. QCK, 3K in the bank.
Ooh, QCK almost cooked that. What in the hell?
Sassy. Dusted, taken the hell out.
Ah,
Knife clears
alright.
yellow, but really, they've got nothing to try and cross and take control of B main here. Just putting that emphasis here towards the section. Vacuuming up the orbs. To defend this gun as well.
Loud are looking for information. SEN have been mixing up whether they rotate, whether they re-hit, and you can see Loud here just trying to figure out, is it correct to stack onto B? QCK looking to explore through mid. They think it's a re-hit. They're keeping players.
I mean, they're right. It is a re-hit.
Some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just holding onto the high-tides wall. There, flash through into the back. Dart. Oh my. Exactly the position that was coming from. So Kawasi didn't really stand a chance up with the armor. Draft dashing away. Second survives. Flank attempt from QCK.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Has anyone heard that? Tens is watching, but they're going to get distracted.
They are distracted now. The pressure really being applied.
Hold on.
Here and QCK.
Bro, QCK. QCK. So good. Damn.
Not going to be pushed away from this one. There's no more utility left available for them. So a
That was good.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, that is
I didn't hear the smoke. That was really good.
Split was the economy just getting ruined for Loud.
You guys have time on it?
Okay.
Okay. Everyone ignore.
Bank to work with. They're going to call
this piece of shit.
Winning this round as well, which is a bit bizarre. Maybe the timeout. Probably
This piece of shit.
Yeah, probably
Spoiling everything, huh?
won the round. But QCK opened this up with a beautiful sheriff shot and then closed the entire thing too. The cloudburst to make sure that nobody caught him getting past the alarm bot. And often that kind of thing is going to get hurt. But in this situation, gets away with it.
Like John Q was mentioning, it's the tiny things, the tiny differences, the minutiae to watch for.
Yeah, and also QCK being able to give them the confidence to stay on B by taking that mid-round timing and taking the risk to re-explore through mid. And it is a risk, you know. He's only one man in that kind of situation. So now, what allowed looking to readjust? Can they take any lessons from winning that round? I think one of them would be, you know, trying to fight before SEN have utility setups, because QCK was able to manage that, and he's looked fairly good in the games of Icebox that they've played, despite people doubting his jet ability. And the other big takeaway, I think, from that is trying to look for mid-round information so your stacks are correct.
Maybe might see some signs of that proactivity from Loud being called. Like I said, just trying to gain some of that mid-round information, but the comp isn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the Sova as your initiator.
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the ability to flash re-clear spots on defense, so it can be very tough. You kind of have to double up, triple up, walk areas. That's got its own danger. So both teams on opposite sides of the map here to start this next round. 4 players grouped up on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
I mean, this is excellent for him.
Yeah, but I mean, SEN are nowhere near.
Still, he's going to be telling his team to over-rotate. Get your asses into mid, get your asses into gear, because it's leaning over towards a B hit.
Yeah, and Loud have actually finessed this. Lovely. I mean, they've managed to get into a position where SEN weren't comfortable going for the early round timing, and now Loud have stacked it for the mid-round timing. And on top of that, QCK's watching in case things rotate back towards A.
He's in a really good spot. Drone. Oh, maybe just catching tail end of somebody.
I think they've got all the info they need, though.
Yeah, they have. With QCK pushed up deep like this, look at it. You can just tell from the stack. Already protocols in play. Molly forward. Zekin just tanks.
He just sits in it, huh?
They weren't expecting it. Still, Loud with all the kills. 2 versus 3. Sassy almost.
Yeah, Vendy's in chat. Yep.
His way to safety here. Fast flank of QCK. Might be causing some issues a little bit later into things. He's going to be notifying his presence, at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they could have a glimpse of that one. Still 10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis. Kova. There's no real chances here. There's no real chances.
All right.
Maybe.
All right.
Get the second, but no. Full stick there from Sadak.
I think Loud's defense on B looks way better than their defense on A, personally. Especially coming out of the Loud Gen.G game, that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols for dealing with B hits like this are actually real nice. Yeah, they missed Zekin, but they keep good snowman control. They fight from kitchen. They have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak, playing around orange, is able to pick up Zekin. I think SEN should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over and over. The A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The Flash Dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion. And SEN are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post plant to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think,
Double controller looks fun. I mean, okay. My opinion, I think double controller is like the most fun
wins here on Icebox than we saw
in
on Split.
Valorant.
Split from
It's
SEN
just
is perfection, but not
when are you
every
doing that in
map
solo
is up to
queue?
that kind of caliber. And Loud are finding those ways of stopping
Never.
SEN going for these hits. Now they've knocked the economy in the other direction. Did SEN even have a single eco round on Split? I don't think they did.
Like it.
They won the pistol both times, and then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
Drop down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here because they do have money for potential investment of 1 rifle or so. Looks like John QT is the one who's bought that one up. Might get sold, but it looks like they should have money to spare if it goes poorly. And whatever's been called, we're probably not going to be seeing signs of it just yet. Not in this round with the weaker guns, but you know, SEN might start playing.
I mean, yeah. So double controller, I would say it really also only works if you have like Viper, right? Double controller as like 2 orb smokers is not really double controller necessarily.
To post somebody up really deep so they have good information, and yet that 4-player stack now just has to kind of chill and reset. But SEN are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're worried. As soon as 2Es puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B. Even though we can see it was only 2Es at home.
One Dizzy clearing away. Sassy. On away now from the ult. Knife being broken. Loud. Should have the protocols for this, but still Zekin with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone. Has to respect it now. Has to back away. Zelsis dropped on the other section of the map, the other side of things. Still with that plant down.
They're pitting.
They are going to be pitting, committing into this one. This is interesting. I mean, even though the money is a little bit wired still, now the lockdown being invested.
Bro, they put a lot of money into this round, huh?
Still, maybe feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position on top of it. Can't break it down, so detained and dealt with. Big committed with the ultimates here on either side, but it's Loud.
Oh, hell?
Out, 4 players surviving.
Yeah, I think both ults that were used there probably should have been saved for another round, but the problem is the kills came through so quick, so close to the ults being invested. I think John didn't quite realize that he was in such a player disadvantaged situation when he decided to pit. And likewise with Sadak just deciding to send that one. Make sure that they get the streak online. So now we go into a rifle round. Zelsis ultimate, super powerful. If they can get up onto pipes.
And this should be the round, what the timeout was called for at least. Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now, very heavy emphasis and presence being shown by SEN. Sassy. Thrash movement. Looking elite. Looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that. Skipping and hopping over around the side. Cowers it. He's been caught. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now, Sadak is his body.
Every round is maybe they want to drop. No way.
Sentinels over.
Has a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown though should push him out of position. potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with a ship. He might just opt to getting detained.
The QCK in the back line with an op?
Yeah, he will get detained just so that this pit stays up, but he's spammed.
Nope, Pit's down. Goodbye, Pit.
Dropping down. Crucial kill here.
Ooh, it's over. Save round.
So no gaps now.
There's no way Loud commit this, right? Unless they get another kill. Oh wait, never mind. They can win this.
Loud into these forward positions, and they have managed to even it up ever so slightly, but still a player disadvantage. Molly, we're waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with the Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post-plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels. Our players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forwards. Kawazine in 2 years. That is just disgusting.
That looked like a checkmate situation. Sen were
Damn.
running out of post-plant utility, sure, but they still had a crossfire from 3 different areas that they could have set up.
There's no way.
And yet through the high tide, through Tui's util, Kawazine, the hero for Loud in map 1, though the efforts didn't get him anywhere. This time putting rounds on the board.
Damn.
Yeah, Kaplan's going to be annoyed about that, but I don't really think that Sen misplayed it too much. Kawazine just hit some really nice counter spam through the high tide and then got a sick shot on a jump peak.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Loud. Only creeping forwards with this lead here.
Yeah, look at how mobile they are with QCK's positioning. He gets another one. That's excellent.
Yeah, okay.
They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down Tube. This time he's over towards B. So difficult to predict.
Middle low with an no command. Plant. Oh, hello. Counter spam. Kawazine dropped. Still have to worry about this operator.
That was actually through mid. That was
no way! He skewered them! Tench dropped
Alright,
to
well,
his knees. There's no chance in hell. He's been
maybe we do get a game or map 3, huh?
Plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these Loud boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here. Wide face by Zelsis. Traded though. Drop down and John QT again isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him. The reload surely going to be
oh
yes,
man, caught on the reload.
The punish.
What a round from QCK. Very similar to the Thrifty that got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the shot, and then he's there to punish. This is now 5 in a row for Loud to really get the gears going.
I was talking about the attack side for both of these teams being good, but I mean, so far it's clearly Loud are the ones who have stepped up. Won't go quietly into the night. That is a disgusting shot. QCK with his op.
Zekken's Achilles heel.
Yeah. Barely tagging onto him.
So Loud, they have found something that's worked, which is QCK's op, and now they've given it to Kawazine.
Just to mix it up. And if QCK gets spotted now, still, he's rattled off the shots. Ended up using the dash. Why has that kill come from? I mean, Les, this is literally the same as what he did in the pistol round. I mean, he went for this aggressive push on that initial round, man. He's taking matters into his own hands.
You ain't gonna win against Les, huh? Yep, you ain't gonna win against Les. It's just Les.
Beautiful bait and switch setup from Kawazine and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova-opping.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a Loud that is very, very angry.
Yeah.
Pod and poke the bear.
And frankly, it wasn't necessary for Les to go and do that. When they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working, does Les need to force those fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's Les. He's Les. He does just have these moments where he decides to take over a game. And he's been pushing up on A looking for that duel, but Zelsis has not been giving it to him. No. If they're B defaulting and they leave Zelsis with the Killjoy utility on A, Zelsis plays it really safe. And John just took a jiggle there and decided he liked the idea of stepping up. I don't know why you would. 12 and 3 less.
This guy, I mean, he gets sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play.
No one's gonna be like
can't deny his
Les is a really good
skill
support player, but it's one of those things where it's like you put one of your best shooters on your support, they chef it up. That's Les.
He's got that flash angle.
Les just shoots people and wins.
Oh, the flash. Actually, not in the right spot.
Really deep flash down.
Oh shit!
Decided to take the re-peek.
That was a good shot.
Dizzy shot fired straight into the wall there. Zekken wins it out though. Molly's dealt with. Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The Reckoning pressing forwards with the advantage they've got. Loud, not giving up any space. They want to take it right back away from them. And already you can see it at deep position. weaker guns and weaponry still. Maybe Sen could make something of it. Again, the triangle of death set up. This time, though, Thrash taking that first contact. Seltzer's winning that fight, the adjustment, and snap to the side. And retaking now with this operator just becomes a dire situation. And Seltzer's a mockery over them.
It's okay, it's okay. 7-5, Sentinel's got 7-5.
Not planted for Sassy, tapping, Sadak.
What?
Rounds, spotted, one, Sassy dropped, Sadak now, but
what is going on? How is this?
In the jump spot, the jiggle, John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way through.
Okay, that was actually kind of scary, man. That was really scary.
So
he almost lost that.
Situation on Split where we saw him play against GEN.G and less. Beautifully done there. But I do think overall Sen are giving Loud way too much space in these post plans. If Zalsis hadn't been able to get those 2 kills and open things up, I think Sen might have been in trouble again. Yeah. Most teams when they play against the Harbor Viper,
let's go, boys. Let's go.
They're trying to get aggressive in post plant situations and stop them before they get into retake spots. Sen are backing off and trying to play post plant utility. But if they can secure this round, it's looking good. Double AWP, QCK and GEN.G.
Kidding me. You are kidding me. Top of the rafters. QCK is obviously on the other side of the map, just trying to lock down at B angle, but the lockdown now indicates everything, or at least it should.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have molly lineups.
Backing out no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Mosh pit into the back now. This time Sen fighting Tooth. And Nail! But you're up against Cowards in John. Where's he pulled that one from?
Oh, what the hell? That was luck. That was luck.
88 health to his name. He just needs to survive. The spray down, and he's already hunting them down. Less. With him toppling, Ace on the cars. The crowd wants it. The people are chanting. QCK spotted out wide. Will his team give him anything? Not still. Around Earn, around Canes. And Sen will be happy with that. That's a salvage situation when his half was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player to salvage it is John. What a beautiful spray transfer there. And then getting the 3rd on the rope too. All coming off the back of winning the 1v1 clutch. To get Sen up to 4, well, he's done it to get him to 5.
That's crazy stuff. Honestly, a really competitive map overall. And I believe we've got a special guest down on the floor as well. Let's send it down for an interview.
Hey guys, I am here right now with Coriano. Coriano, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm really cheering for Loud. I arrived 2 days ago and I'm enjoying the city.
Of course, right? And how do you feel about this rematch? What are you expecting from Loud?
Sentinels is a very strong team. They beat us on VCT America, so I'm hoping for a really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
I'm planning on total. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the bomb was down every round, huh?
Oh wait,
11 rounds maybe, but a majority of it. Bomb was down.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to ask you, what's your top 3? And you can't say Loud.
Okay, I really like Talon, G2,
Talon, all right.
and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy representation. I like those picks. Now, last but not least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe get them to buy some Loud bundles. How about that?
Yeah, sure. First of all, buy Loud bundle. And thank you guys for cheering for Loud. It's a close match. We are top 4. Last Masters, we weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Coriano. Let's get back into the game and let's get loud.
Bundles, man. I mean, I will say about Loud, they do have one of the only, like, proper green bundles, if you like the color green. So they got that going for them.
Yeah, if you're a fan of green, any eco-friendly people out there?
Yeah. I mean, money, other substances that we won't mention. If you're a fan of any of that, listen, maybe the Loud bundle, but listen, 7-5. Important pistol round coming up.
Yeah.
That was 5-7, not 4-8. That's a
and Sen have won every pistol so far in this series.
What, 2 rounds?
So if they're able to get
2-round difference, or was it a 4-round difference? It's huge.
That's just been such a phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire time. He's picked
I'm
up
so
a sheriff.
hungry.
Loud are one of the teams that buy sheriffs the most in these pistol situations. Often there's 2 players on the team with them.
Just trying to take those long range fights, Celsius. I mean, entire rounds, teammates dancing and dicing with death, but with that jiggle, always a chance, isn't it, that it goes poorly. He's going to be backing his way up to kitchen.
The reclear here from Sassy and Zekken. They had a cascade in their face early on, and now they've realized that that was fake pressure. A good gamble to take. And they've got a little bait and switch set up here. Kind of blocked by the wall, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's not going to be any swings coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah.
I always find it interesting.
No trade
Maybe
inside.
I should just do that.
Zekken, dash.
Just
activated.
buy Sheriff. Les is the Sentinel controller who just buys a Sheriff. Killjoy, Sheriff. Viper, Sheriff.
Holding for a repush.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I mean, Zekken's already re-cleared this area once in the round. Loud are ready for it.
Zekken's now going to be pushing to this one and done angle. Now that the dash that we talking about prior is gone. Loud, what do they have to clear this one? Bodies might do it. Surely, Ghost moment, not getting away with too much more still. 1 for 1.
What are lineups? Thank you for the tier 3. I don't like your name. I love lineups.
The one holding it. So,
but you know, it's okay.
Big timing. Needs it now. Needs help.
What?
He's got it. The follow through from the rest of them. Those reinforcements. Jump.
Spot. Okay.
And peek. Les. He's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way. He goes down.
We got the bomb down. But
Les.
wait, Les has no HP. This is actually, I was like, it's less, you know? This is like 50-50, you know what I'm saying? Less. Less about to hit him with it.
Time to put it to the test. A lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side. Contacting, spots it.
Okay, well we know his top side.
Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots. Spots it.
Yo! I mean, he had no HP, right? So.
Wipe your hands of that one. Pistol round here for Sentinels.
Did not look good for them in the beginning of this round.
Honestly, though,
and Celsius
like,
pulled it back
Les could have had it.
Utility coming through from Tens. Sen really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities.
Same 50 against Gen.G is crazy. I mean, I'm joking a little bit. At the same time.
So long dealing with Zekken, and I mean this util also perfection.
But we've seen Les hit some shots.
But yeah, because they took so long dealing with Zekken, that allowed Celsius to tuck into yellow. Nice. And like I said, Bren, this is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels. And this is going to get them back into this map. It's an enormous advantage, especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Clear ideas. Very clear ideas. I mean, here, Zekken, Outlaw. Sees the
What the?
It out for the shot wide, and QCK just didn't really realize that he was already pushed up on that left-hand side, so he's earned himself an upgrade.
Yeah, nobody for Zekken to play off. That's a really bold angle. He was expecting Loud to be playing more slowly.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the Molly once more for the plan, so but that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot from the outlaw.
They're not watching for it.
Bro, okay, it's still bad for Sentinels, but
and he has slowed it down enough for the spike.
What the hell, man?
The danger zone right now.
That's unacceptable.
Getting thriftied. Like you said, a single shot will do it. You've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Wait.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't know.
It looks like a save.
Or is he?
They're still going to try and fight over it.
Wow.
There are still opportunities and danger here.
I don't understand. What is he doing?
He
He's rapping?
Unless it's gone into Snowman. This is such a bizarre round.
No! John QT!
Wall all about the timing.
No!
His lesson finds it. And the
wait, they don't know.
The wrap around here of Tens has to pay off. It has to pay off massively, but it's not going to be planted out wide. Does he even
what?
Reload is heard here.
What? They don't know, but
1 versus 1, but it really
that's kind of funny.
Here. In the first place, Knife tags it. Knows the rock position.
Yo, Tens!
The head is collected.
Maybe he's a genius.
That is a crucial one for Tens to win. What
the voice, the scream is visceral. I mean I think
getting value out of the play that they went for.
I think I invoke emotion well.
But for Tens to go for that flank,
it hurts my voice.
Mid,
but I'm quite good at
and not have clock
speaking
because of John being able to deny the plant, and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better, the timing in that round for Tens.
Crazy round.
Oh damn, Tens.
SEN winning. follow-up round, it was.
I got that guttural scream.
They carried a one rifle through, but they're opting to just take a full.
Guttural scream. I've posted links of my.
A really bizarre start to this half. Yeah. Sen win the pistol. You expect them to get up the momentum that they have done on every other half that we've watched so far, and instead they're taking an eco after winning the round.
I got it somewhere.
Snap to the side. QCK deleted off the face of the map.
You fucking know.
He's responded in kind here. Sadak.
Yeah, I'll post it again. Take a look. I'm not gonna put it on stream because it's kind of loud, but.
Let's get this plan down.
Little bit of damage.
Free plant. Nice job.
Not too bad. Yeah. Love that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful. And Lauda looking to try to play a little further forwards than we saw from the post.
Super interesting.
You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They've got 2 layers to this, really.
Oh, deactivated.
I mean, there's no way they win this round, but I wonder how many kills they get off of it.
SEN just to try and clear that back of the side. But again, time is of the essence, and with the Nanoswarm deaded already, it's running out wildly. It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No
So what's the plan?
Tap onto the spike here. There's a gap into the wall.
Yeah, the wall actually doesn't help.
This is just madness. Sadak, what are you getting away with?
Shooting fish in a barrel. You can see Sen had no idea there that Sadak could see the spike. I mean, it turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from. Oh, headshots. And the fact that Loud were given those kills towards the
that wall was not that wall was really good because it was. I don't know if that was a planned wall, right? Like that gap was perfect for them. There's no way that was like planned.
You know, if you're Sen here cooking up a game plan, I think you want to be going for like flash reclears to disrupt this before the
it's just so good.
Maybe
I say no way, but
with both of the flash initiators
that wall was
and
fucking weird.
A.
It's so weird.
But at the moment, 2Es heading B for that classic cascade.
In my ass, I don't believe it.
Early turret broken. Now Loud regrouping over towards A.
And this is where I'd love to see Zekken posted up on pipes and trying to get some kind of
I'm gonna order some food.
Going. I think if you give
it is not a business expense, but I have to order food. You know?
Drone gonna be heard. One tag down to Sassy, backs him away. Top belts seen and spotted. Dash.
Kind of
food?
Out
of there. Reckoning now will clear the way through for the rest
non-branded food. I don't like. I guess the better way to say it is like I ordered a lot of sides.
I mean, Zekken is just trying
boost the game volume. I got you.
And he is finally punished. So no command, fast off the rip, pushing forward. So they're gonna expect this. QCK is already behind the man. Already behind him, playing up.
What QCK? QCK!
Just like that.
Oh my God!
To the ground, to your knees. If you are tens in this case,
that's over.
Poor Zelsis.
I guess that's the best way to put it. Yeah. I don't know what that refers to, Grass.
Just has to do some exit damage, but even economical damage doesn't do that much.
But I don't feel like food right now. But I do want to snack on a lot of sides. So I bought a lot of sides. If you know what I mean.
Play their own tempo, their pace. They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow play,
it's a bit early
really
for that.
Rewarded Sen.
I like meme paying out early.
Like
this is a tad early.
Loud's face, trying to utilize the strength
if it's 12-7, I'll pay it out.
The flashes to go for those mid
but it ain't 12-7 just yet.
But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for him to get a timing around the Harbor ult there. And then when Loud is set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. Yeah. They can shoot. The buy in this round, very similar to round 15. You know, everyone on pistols apart from one player with a rifle.
Good thing I'm not in charge, but everyone. Yeah. Yeah.
Theory, you're expecting Loud again to just keep striking these rounds.
Thank you, Grass. That is what I'm doing for lunch. Pretty much.
Just in case, but Dash to respect it. The trouble is here, I mean, Loud, you got to think, going to be probably able to get themselves a plan. Only
Zekken's seen both times, even though there's a stack here. There's a flash.
Doesn't even matter that they stacked.
Wall in their face as well. It just gives that covering fire for Sadak. Beams him through. Not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak, at least Sassy with this reposition. Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loud here. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical in nature. As I was saying earlier,
Lord, have mercy.
to a couple of key ultimates. Lockdown
It
now
ain't
for Sadak
it.
to use for
It
the
ain't it.
Yeah. And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map.
Yeah.
Because if the defenders can't get in a good position to disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic when they dominated this map. You know, in
Let me
times
switch a
gone
sticker
by.
out. We don't need the day sticker right now.
The attack side,
Let me
you
pick
have
up
the
a more
opportunity
fun
to go
one.
and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown to really give yourself a free post plant situation. And that's where you need to. The other is over towards pipes. And so having some setups that could deal with those might end up being really crucial.
Just trying to think one step ahead, right?
Yeah, yeah. And of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what SEN are expecting.
Right here.
So we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to try to push away anybody that might be playing aggressive over towards B, and that is where Zekken's got the Operator.
Look at how hard this is for Zekken to get value with the Operator. I mean, these smokes in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand approach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, you can't watch everything at once.
The Cascade now over towards A might give Zekken the idea that, you know, only the Lurker is here, so he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught by the knife. No,
The QCK's angle is interesting.
So he's going to be able to get this lockdown off.
Spikes dropped down in mid. Trying to fake presence here, except with 3 players right behind him, it's going to feel very real. Still Zekken, will he be dislodged from this forward position? He's the one who's...
If Zekken gets his kill here...
Allowed overcooking this a little? Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site?
It's if Zekken
wait.
Dart forward, misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape the ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach.
They out.
What
the hell? Like, guys, there's no one here.
Look at this guy. Look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender with this spot.
30 seconds
Forwards
left.
though with the smoke. Zelsis kind of just...
No! Zelsis!
QCK drops
well,
him.
that's okay.
This is real chaos and pandemonium being strewn into the round. You don't expect this. Patience played all the way through.
Bro.
No. It's easy targets. No. Boundless right now for Les. The rest of his
Your
crew.
ears? I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore.
The free plants.
My bad.
And there's nothing you can do, not with the retake to the Operator.
Yeah, not unless Zekken's able to get a freebie in a situation like that. It just looks very difficult from Sentinel's perspective for them to get any kind of foothold in a round like this one. So I certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to be an A fake that you end up hitting B. But the audible call, does Sadak just realize that he had all the space in the world?
I can't believe it. I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
He wandered in, takes the rope, jumps onto rafters.
Yeah.
He's got a great spot. But also, SEN unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning, right? Tens walks through, Sassy's using Thrash. They don't think about, are they ending A here because there's a lurker giving them that info?
Just let them try to catch me.
And Loud, they are pulling away. Looking better here on Icebox. Which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably one-sided. But of course, you've got to look and frame this in context. This is probably the second worst map that SEN have in their pool.
Yeah, they don't have many of them, do they?
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive, not bad.
It's not bad at all. For Loud, got their sights set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up. Easy peasy. Now for Sentinels, they've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns.
Local commentators.
Guardians online. Or at least for Zelsis.
Yeah, I mean,
Presence now
Honestly,
one more earn towards the reckoning.
yeah, just a vote on the winning team at the time is perfect.
This is where ZeKen was positioned in the previous round. He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the dizzy, there's really nothing else behind it. No flash re-clear. Just the one bit of util, and it was broken almost immediately with the slowed down approach, John.
Yeah, at least they're trying to find the timings to go for that kind of thing, but just throwing the single dizzy, it doesn't have the same impact. It's worse than a single flash from the KO, honestly. And Louder just keeping all of this presence over towards B, and ZeKen is still worried about a lurker on A.
There's that prior conditioning here with 40 seconds left. Plan's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
Throwing the nade line up so that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello, pop flash play, TenZ. He's still alive here, got his one, but 2 years also returned with the fire now. Feeling the heat, feeling the emphasis that he needs to make a play here. That's why he's going wide, dodge. Side there, away from the shutdown. Mosh pit, dissuading it, pushing back this one, but he doesn't expect the player above him. And around the back, oh! What an adjustment! Flicks it aside, luckily 2 years still there, not a reckoning. Drop down with only 12 seconds left, there's no plan online, and stun here, up and away, updraft all around, and Sentinels.
Hey. Wow.
They grasp it in the midst of all of that.
That's wild. The defense utility, though, was so much better this round than what we've been seeing so far.
That was good for Sen.
So
they win
TenZ
still,
throws
but
a nade line up
good.
as he hears the drone coming through, which allows him to have denial of the plant pressure at the same time as flashing through the wall, which is sick. Those kind of timings, beautiful. It's also then, there's a mosh onto the plant position too.
Let's go! Let's go, boys!
So much utility pressure in that round. A lot better from what we've been seeing. And it's stumped Loud.
Yeah. Sentinel's not wanting to go down quietly here. Dart dealt with.
A little bit of miscommunication there. ZeKen wasn't sure that it was going to get broken, that TenZ could see it.
Deep knife, re-tagged.
This is the first time we've seen someone trying to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Should give the
Les has got this.
Out of this one. There's too many spots to really account for. And well,
What?
It's messy. It's real damn messy. Luckily, ZeKen is still here and collects. With 2 on the board now, maybe a chance for Sentinels really setting themselves up in an advanced position. It's been one of the first times. Yet Sadak says, not quite. He does something to say about it. Does bring it into a 3v3 now with that util finally respected. Sadak pushed away once more, and it's about bleeding it out. Another tap online this time. In the wingman, Dizzy over the top. ZeKen back into the fight.
Wait, what?
Just not quite seeing that one over the top below him. Does not anticipate it, but guess what? His
what?
teammates did. Swinging it
I feel tripped up by
the
that
right
round. Anyone
moments.
else? I don't know what I just
Well,
watched.
not out of it just yet. Not
I don't
long shot.
know
No, these last 2
what
rounds
just
have been
happened.
lovely from Sen. If they keep playing like this, there are certainly chances for them here.
What?
See this from ZeKen's perspective again.
Let's try this again.
Hit 2 great shots there.
It's okay. The guy underneath
also,
died to the guy's
The defensive
screams,
utility
right?
is lovely. They're throwing great util to stop the plant going down, and then they're finding a timing to then
That's
flash
what
and
I didn't
pop
realize
back out
happened. Don't
to
like.
refight
That was
Loud.
definitely a guy underneath
When
him.
Loud don't really have utility available. Sadak anticipated it, fell back,
I
but they
got,
didn't
the
get the
guy
duels.
peeked out. He peeked out. If it was talk, different story,
This is
but he peeked out.
Yeah, time to show some disrespect, and he does get the value
Ooh.
from it.
Sadak playing that spot way more aggressively than Celsius was too, offering himself up as a pick. Kalanzine gets ult online. Can they cook some kind of play based off the Hunter's Fury? I think it's going to be difficult, especially when TenZ is holding knife for anything like that.
And for Loud, I mean, you can feel they're trying to bait out these aggressive reclears.
Yep.
Just why, you know, the pump fake, waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they're flashed through the wall, try and fight through it, but
Yeah, you've got to make the timings as difficult as possible for Sen to find them. 1 second.
so
He's
much to watch.
exposed.
I mean, you've seen it. You've seen it. He is exposed, though. You are right. Many chances for him to be swung from a multitude of angles. It's all about the reactions. Now, yes, he still has a dash, but it's not active. Here he goes. Dart has to cover himself. His own footsteps there away from it. Go for the re-swing now across. He saw some on the rope, but he couldn't adjust the
He didn't
aim
kill the
in
guy in the
time.
rope?
Celsius spamming and spraying and a bit of praying. Let's get the job done there with the removal onto 2 years. Kalanzine, though, will not be pushed back and away. And
QCK
is time to come
is
alive.
great, man. Look how
Top of
aggressive
Raptors,
this person
risks
is. He's
necessary
cooking
in this
everybody.
spot, especially when you're a player down.
The pit invested.
Walk
in
up and shoot them.
It does cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the 12th round for Loud. It's about how they navigate it. It's about how they sail through a tap. Forwards now. What is the next wave of things? QCK traded. Now sticking though already there. That's going to be the wingman putting that pressure onto a Hunter's Fury, skipping a hop over to the top. And well, it's just been stuck in the middle of all of it.
That's incredible.
Well, shit.
Dude, wingman does not take additional damage from the pit being there, and they just assumed that it did.
Yeah, all right.
They didn't deal with wingman the entire time. When you're dealing with a player,
Hey,
the
pros don't
combination of
fake.
pit
Wingy.
and the vulnerable is just devastating. You can do nothing about that. But the wingman,
Pros don't fake.
He doesn't
Look
care
at that.
about it.
Yeah, he is.
Look
no
at
man.
him.
He is no man. He does not care.
Bro.
Pros don't fake.
Sliggy losing his mind.
Nice!
Oh my goodness.
Keep guns, keep guns. Off back rafter if you can get it. Actually, no, it's not.
Come and collect.
Off back rafters.
Wrestling off the rounds now. Really making it almost even here.
Wing can still die to the vulnerable, or sorry, to the Molly, but it's just the damage it takes, right? So it'll still tick the entire duration.
Getting off a good retake there, perhaps with a little bit of.
It did kill, but it killed after the thing happened.
Zeken's been spotted. What does that do to Sadak's calling here?
Try and speed it up, or do you want to go in a different direction? It looks like they want to just try and tackle it into A. Now, Zeken didn't use his dash again. It's important to know that one, because now, as that U2 goes flying, still he's looking for the shot, can't adjust it. Time, still just sees the shoulder, but has to finally back away. Doesn't want to get punished for that one with the count.
No, yes, it didn't kill it.
Attack
I'm saying
Sadak.
it can kill the wingman, but in this case, it didn't kill it.
Early timing on the lockdown stops Loud from setting up to break it. And it's also not positioned over towards screens. Yes, it doesn't go as deep, but Zelsis is going to make sure that there aren't people playing these aggressive post
Because Viper Molly only actually does 70 damage. It's not that much.
And how do they deal with these players? Zeken just wants to take up the straight up fight attack. Baiting it out now. Nade a bit short and shy off the mark there. Still damage is being done to a multitude of players. Only 3 left standing for Loud, but again, anyone could win it. You just have to just rely on a bit of that RNG. Zek tens, pushing with the operator. Sadak still stands. Have on it, they don't have it. Still, John has got to stick it now. And a tap with a rifle.
Nice.
More praise. Praying from 2 years. Sentinels, barely there with 2 seconds just over.
Bro, this game is real close.
Of these retake situations, which is something that we weren't seeing from them in those spree of 4 rounds between 15 and 18 that Loud got online. The
That was going to be a lot less
is
close
so
than
nice from Zelsis. Teams have come up with protocols to be able to deal with the lockdown that's over towards screens. They have a player up aggressive, or they have some kind of, you know, nade combo. Sadak has lineups for it too. But throwing that out in a different position.
On the big stage. Can't count this team out with how they were looking just initially, but you're right. I mean, Sentinels, they've also been slowly building up a repertoire. Their CV's looking long. Bringing it to a team like Loud, 11-11. Still with the Viper's Pit, still with a Thrash.
And all of this without Zeken really finding too much value from the operator in the last couple of rounds, right? He's trying to take the timings and he's finding good openings, but he's not landing the shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and take this timing instantly underneath the tube, aiming for less.
Drops down, only sees the turret.
It's the turret, actually.
Yeah. A drone utilized by Loud, though. It's going to be pushing up and taking this space with a lockdown. Feels like a B hit. Should be a B hit. Second. Where are you going? Where are you going? With 4 seconds left, is this being held for? Yes. Look at that awareness. Jump spot, jiggle peek. Holy updraft dash, but he can't escape it. Sadak was hot on the heels, set to punish it. Deep dart now. Thrash being used just off the initial tap here, but doesn't really spot anything at all. In fact, no detainments because QCK, again, lurking up through, spots it out with a Nano Swarms broken, both of them.
Celsius has a timing to try to disrupt this.
Les gets dropped.
So now it's going to be a 4v4.
Backside gained. Plan for Sadak. Not going to be pushed away this time. Moshpit just a little bit too delayed and late. This is going to be setting themselves up potentially in a favored counter here with the retake of Sentinels. Jump spot, just seeing, but he does back away. So now with the alarm bot, a bit of spam, a bit of spray. It's pop flash play. Tens, man! He's taking it to him. Damage done though. Had the knife out. Wasn't expecting that follow up, especially with 2 years there.
Sentinels are cooking him back.
V3. Have to find one of the fights, and Zelsis isn't keen on giving him it. Now Sassy
nah, it's over, man.
Half already. Options dwindling. It's a high-low face. And that is up to 12 now for Sentinels. This is an absolutely incredible resurgence from this team. On this map in particular, I mean, they're looking to seal this one up in 2.
I think Loud played a great round there as well, and the Sen retake was too much for them. 3 rounds in a row now. The flash to be able to catch QCK is lovely, and then Sen players playing high-low positions.
I love it. Even if it didn't work, I love that you wanted to.
YouTube chat's on, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm not even
great.
streaming on YouTube.
Communication, just on point. Every time we get a little
I'd be surprised if YouTube chat is on because
Sen 5 rounds in a row
there's
to
no
be able to get
YouTube
up to
stream.
match point and set up a date with Gen.G.
Aggressive.
Nothing wrong. I was like, what are you talking about?
Here it is. Adjustment not there in
Ooh.
time. He just tried to flick to the side. It was actually Tens who was the one who went down there to a bit of random spam. Updraft and away. Back in. Got to respect now at a reckoning.
It's incredible that Sen are winning these rounds while the early fights are going so terribly for them.
Sadak with the plan. Not going to be pushed back. You got to think now. Loud. Again, surely set up for success, but I said that last time.
QCK should get this like a free kill here.
This time there's a player's advantage. Doubled up, shoulder,
I
2
just think
shoulder
there's
rounds to the
2
back.
people
2 showing
under.
presence. A little jiggle and
But
offset.
they don't
there,
expect
the
this
movement.
next person under.
Expect Kawazine, and he's still here,
Swing,
alive and kicking.
Tuck swing.
Weaving in and out, dodging, juking, playing with his team, spraying them all the way through.
Nice.
Overtime on the cards.
Finally, Loud able to get that round that's been eluding them for so long. And we're treated to an overtime. Huge performance from Loud, not allowing their resolve to crumble. A reminder, we've obviously never had that 2-0 between these teams this year. We've had more back and forth occurrences. But that little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it does look like a possibility, unless Loud can dig deep.
Yeah, revisiting it. Of course, it was Loud, you know, they won that one 2-0 in their initial matchup in 2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the finals where they took it an absolute barn burn. I mean, it was a map 5 world-class game from both of these teams. Pushed once more.
Revealing area.
Dart. Broken. QCK forwards position as the sides are switched around. We know he's
I gotta be right back.
The question is,
unfortunately, if I miss something fun, I'll be sad.
Now to Dizzy. Didn't even really connect him. He was so close to the corner, but he doesn't land the shot, so backs away. Showing presence there with the operator. He wants a second go at things. Sassy, not expecting it. The rest allowed, backing him up still. It's sprayed and messy. It's all over the bloody place. 2 left to stand here from Sentinels.
Gonna be a difficult situation for John and Zelsis to recover. Do they know that everybody is here? I'm not sure they've seen Sadak. John, though, picking up that ult orb, 1 away from getting a pit online. If there was an ult that could turn this round, it would be that one. They've got to be concerned about the wall. Les can drop it at any point to try to set up the double face.
Doubled up side by side, top rafters, 2 years. Important one to win was Zelsis dropping. John QT sends the nade, flying, the molly there. Just can't quite land the kill.
He now has pit.
He does have the pit, but does he choose to offload it? Of course he does, it's OT. And now drops it down. Evacuating the one angle, but over the top of the ropes. Doesn't expect 2 years.
Good try, nice catch by Tui's. John was thinking about just slipping away.
Match point.
But Loud, after getting that recovery in round 24, now put themselves up to map point. QCK going for the force buy. The glass cannon operator ended up getting some of that value. You can see John looks gutted. He wasn't able to pull that one off. So we're going into it. Sen kept at 12. Zekan is going for the same thing, the glass cannon op. They have not found success with this particularly. But they've been winning anyway. A lot of those defensive rounds towards the end.
I know Loud, they set their sights over towards B. Ah, it's no way. The spam.
Very
Nearly
close.
tagging him up, draft over the top. That's QCK. Wonderful punish onto the corner. Even more where that came from. As the rest of his team, this is it. Set up for success. Set up for map 3. And you got to think it. It's inevitable on top of the ropes. How is he accurate there? Running and gunning, but 10's dealt with. Dropped. And a retake with the op. It's a fairy tale moment for Second. It will have to be. And he doesn't expect it. The wrap there. So 14-12. Loud. We are going all the way.
It deserves a map 3 this series, but for a moment, I thought SEN were going to clean it out in 2. The comeback there was difficult for Loud to deal with, but they found the adjustment in the final moment. Huge from Sadak and the rest of the crew. And I think QCK played a blinder of the game there on Jet, putting the doubters to bed.
Absolutely. I mean,
set
map
up for a
3,
good one.
It is set up for a good one. Sunset will be the decider, and what a map to end on for both of these teams. It's bound to be magical, so do not go anywhere.
Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, Self-reviews, that's on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Self-reviews, that's on you. I'll be on a flight soon to Vienna singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better getting with my own medicine for you. Never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose. Don't mind if I do. Free as the wind, and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath, like the fire you'll soon remember. Ooh. I'll be in a fleet soon, and I'm singing, ooh. Gotta know all this propaganda, how do you do? For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know let loose. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, that's annoying. I gotta cut this music out later. It's alright.
Attention every shopper, the prediction is open. Don't forget to put your huge bucks on the line. Map 3 is Sunset.
What a response that was from Loud. They take things equal, which means we will go the distance and see map 3.
TV Nez, thanks for the prime sub.
Back here with me,
Sender overrated.
G3
Holiday, thanks for the prime sub. By the Sen Bun,
I really did.
Spotswoods, thanks for the
nearly
T1.
pushed us all the way, but Loud, I mean, they started that first half looking incredibly dominant. Their protocols on this map look incredible.
I mean, to be honest, it looked like two different teams. Obviously, Loud being the headliner here, a massive swing back into Icebox, but there's a couple of concerning rounds there from Sentinels, considering what we've seen them really dial into on Split.
But they started being defined by Loud's retakes on the defense, and that's where this team absolutely thrives. I think, in particular, the way that they're setting up to play these retakes on that B site were really impressive. Here's a few of these rounds to take a look at, right? This team just having, I feel like, really good synergy on when they're bouncing between these pieces of utility.
I mean, okay, Loud was going to win anyways, right? But Sentinel started to pick it back up.
And then they're really leveraging this harbor utility
really
to set up cover for the planner and fight deep in these post plants and force Sentinels to lose, even when they have a comp that's built to win these post plants with a ton of mollies.
Yeah, and I think actually this is the example we saw where we got a little bit of a react from Zekken afterwards. But I mean, you say Loud retakes, there were a couple here that Sentinels almost just completely forgot the timings on it. Talking about, you know, some of the mollies to buy time, run down the clock a little bit, but the big difference between these two teams is Loud's ability to demonstrate this on both sides.
Yeah, let's take a look at those post plants in just a moment as well, because I think that's the round you meant, Mike, where I think he was saying something like chill with the molly.
Yeah, chill with the mollies.
A bit too early.
I mean, there were two examples that almost felt a little egregious, criminal, that they lose those post plants.
And remember, in a game this close, those were the rounds that were make or break for Sentinels losing the map.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the one, I think it was round 3 was the one that Zekken did have a little reaction here, but it just felt like everything gets dumped at the same time
good,
when they have everything.
I
like
mean,
I said, this is a composition built towards finding clean entries, minimal utility invested on the way.
It's 1-1. Right now, Sentinels and Loud are 1-1. It's the last and final map to decide our sunset.
Yeah, and we really build up how good the protocols are, how perfect Sentinels look on a map like Split. But on the other side, I mean, remember, this team has had to play a ton. Kaplan was saying they've had to show everything. And I think we start to see that a little more on this map, like this reaction from Zekken.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. And you can watch this back. You see another example as well. But round 8 was another one. Where it's, in terms of the plan, the initial plan coming into the round, it's executed to perfection. Loud play into it perfectly. Sentinels are set up for success, and it just seems like
to each their own.
I don't know if people are just jumping the gun a little bit. There's a little bit of misinformation being spread internally within comms, but yeah, a little bizarre to see considering how clean their protocols were on Split.
We went into this hearing that that kind of between map interview from Kaplan, where he said the team is really good at kind of finding the right energy, knowing when to calm down, knowing when to heat up, and I think we saw that on display here because it went from that, you know, Zekken giving some feedback, some of these post-plant rounds that shouldn't have falling apart, to in a second half, Sentinels looking absolutely revived and pushing us all the way to overtime with great retakes of their own.
Yeah, you can't help but feel if it was just 1 or 2 of those post-plants that went their way, maybe it wouldn't have even gone to overtime. And they want both pistols as well, let's not forget. But let's talk about Les a little bit as we move on to map 3, because again, on that map,
we're rooting for whoever you want.
So crucial
I am rooting for Sentinels.
I mean, we said ahead of this coming in, Les is usually the superstar on Icebox, and another one, add this one to the collection, because just individually this time and time again,
I wish
in
I
the
could
right
help you
place, the
with
right
that.
time, and he
Typically,
delivers.
it's like
back against the wall, it could be a 1v3, he could be solo anchoring sites, he's just constantly delivering for Loud.
Yeah, that's the thing that really stuck with me, right? How good he is at getting a kill as anchor and always getting away.
Yeah.
It's insane how much just survivability the man has.
I love the
when he's
finisher.
holding down towards that B side. He's always getting a frag, falling back, and then using his mollies really tactically to be able to set his teammates up when they're playing into these retake rounds. He's such a star, and he implements into the team perfectly.
Yeah, well, let's talk about Sunset real quick, because
Koi, you just vote for enjoying the game.
What do you make
honestly.
of this one?
I mean, well, back to the default, basically rerun of the grand
Am I
finals.
Radiant?
But
Absolutely
going to see
not.
this is the map where we see the Phoenix come out once again. I have questions still about this composition, but it's the way that they apply it. We did see some better. But well,
you're 600. Oh my God!
I'm still not completely sold.
I think the strengths of this comp for Loud on defense is fighting for extremity control.
Yes.
Using that breach, using that Omen line control to set the Phoenix up. They also have great ults to cycle through and win out these rounds. But Sentinels, their strength second half is going to be retakes. This first half, their comp is actually really strong at shutting down that extremity control. Expect a lot of early battles. This map's going to be important. Only one of these American squads get that guaranteed spot in the top 3.
Yeah, Loud, they've done so much already to push it to here. Let's see Brandon Saisho if they can get their revenge.
Started in my butt.
Fantastic for this Loud squad. I mean, they've been hunting for it off the back of the regional finals, but it's a hard task ahead of them. Still heading to Sunset, especially with Sentinels making it as difficult as possible for them to get it over that final hurdle. To go to OT for Icebox, there's chances we could have seen it just end in a 2-0 for Sentinels themselves.
Absolutely possible, but I got to tell you, Brent, out of all 3 maps that we had in the pool today, the one I'm most excited for is this here, Sunset. Because even though SEN won last time they matched up, I think Loud are a dangerous team to go up against, especially in decider maps like this. So here we go into the pistol. 3 players from Loud grouped up towards mid. And this map might end up playing out a little like Split, where SEN want to be cautious on the attacking side and bait out Loud into making the play.
It's really any util. Got to be ready though. Dart.
Jesus.
Doesn't reveal Zekken.
How does that not reveal Zekken? There must be
a bit of geometry maybe.
Yeah. Just a little safe pocket in the corner. But that really
How
looks
did he
like
get here?
a preset plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
To insert
How did he
Zekken
get here?
behind this segment of the Viper wall for him to be able to maneuver later on.
Thanks to the presence of it with the door shut down.
There.
And Sadak is watching it.
It's actually 2E's really pushed up over towards A that I've got my eyes on at the moment. Just jiggle in this corner. Like I said, on Split, the Loud compositions require a lot of jiggling without the Sentinel.
Here's the flash being sent flying. Lucky to not die. Sadak running and wading away, backwards, running and gunning with the frenzy.
What?
4
We got
bullets left,
spoiled.
and still managed to
Thought I
land
got
that
the
shot,
first
so
kill.
Play disadvantage here for Sentinels. Get themselves the site. Will be the plant on top of it, but what is the call after the fact?
Loud have so much utility on rifle rounds to be able to deny plants from going
Antonia,
down.
they say
Don't have as much to work with here.
Barely missing. Flash pushing him away there. Paranoia was bad. He'd still face it with the guns. Now Sadak's all the way behind him. Dizzy. Tap onto it. It's going to be alerting the attention of these Sentinels players back and around, but they have so much to deal with now. The push and the pull of these Loud players, just too elite.
Well handled there
Damn.
on the pistol for Loud. I was watching the way that they dismantled EDG, and one of the big things they were amazing at was watching for the lurks through
Mills?
mid. And Sentinels on this pistol tried to do something very similar. They insert Zekken deep up mid, create a distraction elsewhere, and try to get value with Zekken creeping through. Sadak is always wary of that kind of stuff. And here, SEN forced to try to fight a bit more aggressive in the post plant. Just couldn't quite find it. Just got squeezed. Having said that though, with the kills that SEN got online, they're looking to try to force into the next.
I feel like the money's good enough.
And they got quite a few kills. I mean, 3 kills plus the plant. It's not a bad buy.
Direction you take it into looks like mid the initial goal. Slow and steady.
This is a real gamble, though. If it doesn't pay off for SEN, they're going to give Loud so much momentum in terms of the economy, the ultimates. You know, QCK might well have the ult online at the end of this. He's gone and picked up the ult orb on A.
Breaking the door with the pistols. Trying to avoid notifying Loud that they have forced up into this. Dizzy wide with the flash. It's all connected together. QCK has to respect that one, just backing for now. Drone doesn't clear
it. Didn't clear Zekken again.
Wow.
This spot is such
They keep
a
giving it a
spot,
spot,
in the
but
way
it
that
doesn't
Loud
do
are playing mid.
anything. Because they already give up mid, so they don't. They already like don't care. Like, what does it do? It doesn't do anything.
Saying, Brent, EDG tried this kind of setup where, you know, they cause the distraction and get a lurk, and Sadak or Kawanzi just shut it down every time.
40 seconds.
Don't care.
Barely. Just drifting away here. Boombot. Use the flash, all in conjunction. Now to Dizzy, all the way through market.
Yeah, well, they got B, except less.
Try and do it otherwise. ADS firing down.
Whoa.
The bullet tag just slowing
Less only got one.
Decided to get that one, but a plan. Now down here for SEN, no pushback from it, so they can start to play this post plan.
Sound?
They really want to do
yeah,
this.
but the problem is, like, the thing is, like, you can get there.
It's like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost
it's just
all
that
of his
Loud
util.
never
Seconds
contested
left to
it.
go off the fault line, but there it is.
In-house? I don't play in-houses.
Forces Celtics, no kill. Paranoia used in response to this one, and a second flash sets them back up, but a deep smoke after really forcing Loud to push forwards into this one. A tap onto it again. Stunned up inside the smoke, damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Diffusing now, Sadak onto half. Has to be dealt with, has to be brought down. Sticking it through.
They just
no
stuck
damage
it.
done. With the stingers. That's barely scraping through.
We are sponsored by Secret Lab. Yes.
By a stinger, and he just tanked it.
Damn.
Did not care.
He just shrugged it off. Look at this. You see the stars sprinkling up around his head. He's got full confidence in the rest of the team. It is so
Why
difficult
don't I in-house?
to cover the diffuser in that situation when there's a flank coming from market and Tens throws that smoke.
I don't know, actually.
You just kind
It's
of
a
get
hard
stuck
question.
inside of it, but
I just don't
wow, Loud
want
now, having
to.
navigated that round and all the danger it posed, are going to be set up quite nicely at the beginning
I
of
actually
this.
love playing in-houses, but I don't play in these in-houses.
Sentinels looking for a couple of kills.
I feel like it gives me a good view of the in-houses in an objective way, without like being biased towards members that I enjoy playing with.
These kills onto when he gets
Because
his ults on.
I am the one that handles
John's just
in-houses.
do what damage he
I
can.
manage
But Loud's economy is going to be looking good.
when people are toxic and I ban them and
so the gamble
remove
that
them
Sen went
from
for,
the server and
it's
whatnot.
difficult to assess in hindsight.
So
because we're
I don't
only
know,
seeing
like,
it having
when
failed,
people send me
but
mod mails, I don't
really
have to
there was
think,
a lot of
do I
danger
like
there
this
in
person more than the
round
other
two. There
person?
were possibilities for them.
I'll just watch
It works
the
out.
footage and I'll say maybe I'll just
The old cycle.
no,
Yeah.
this
Start
person's
building
not
up
being
ahead of
nice.
them. They have the economy on their side, but
Simply not the reality we live in, though. And
Give
that's
them a
the first time
timeout.
that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across
All the
Split
non-tier
and
threes haven't.
Icebox.
I said it. I
So
said
this
it
is
in
a
the
new
announcer
situation
voice.
where Loud are the ones able to develop some
All
even footing for
subscribers,
themselves.
the
Dizzy
sub
just to see
chat
whether
is
anybody's
open. The stream
trying to
chat is
contest
open to
into
all
mid.
subscribers.
interesting.
Check out now.
Has opted for operating.
Good noodle.
There
Okay,
was a deep
send you.
dart set up earlier, so he's got this
I will
deep
never
line
ban
down to A.
you.
He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round
Oh,
information.
too
again
loud.
to
My
his
bad.
team. Does have to worry about
Oh, a little bit.
one or two of the angles though. Being swung, but
Good
they're not
noodle.
gonna
Yeah, I
expect
mean,
it. Yeah, look at
make
it.
good
No way.
emotes.
Walking
You're
straight
safe.
into it.
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tui's, and he's
You thought the voice effect was in
finessed
Madrid?
that. Does he anticipate Tens being up top, though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish in sight here.
I'm the one that handles all the monos. I mean, me and a few other people.
Waiting for it. It is bizarre as a flash. Repeat now out wide. What is that?
Damn.
Gawazine. He was leaping across. Paranoia. Tap from Tens. With
Ah!
not enough bullets in the end. Still, QCK dropped back to 30 health. Now, he looks out back up. Could play into this one with the ult. Might
This is not what I wanted.
So see if it makes a real difference here. But Sassy does have his ult back online. Picked up from Prior. And here it is. The second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Cleared a close left corner, but still. Who does want to just try and take a fight there. John QT tucked as well.
The hell?
A lot to clear in this spot. And just walking right
What?
over him, QCK. There is that tray with a pop flash now. In and out and through, but still with a util in his hands. Caught lacking and slacking.
But QCK did not go for the ultimate.
Shot him in the butt.
Right, so Loud still have it available to them into the next. They decided not to invest, thought they weren't favored enough, and have kept that. So the bonus round doing a little bit of damage, not too much. A lot of it coming down to that play from Tens.
Oh, yeah.
His Omen on this map is so creative and flashy. It's wild. Well, I thought there was a good chance he was going to just pick up everybody there.
Yeah, looked like maybe a few more bullets he could have done it, but
yeah.
He's just that guy when it comes to this map on the Omen.
So pretty classic defensive setup here for Loud with QCK and Kawanzine holding over towards A. They do have 3 or 4 different defensive setups that they like to cycle through.
Am I sent? No way.
And Sen trying to figure out which one they're going for is important. Loud also love going to the switch and closing the door in mid. It's something that they prioritize all the time, whether it's less or 2E's doing it. And you can hear it now. It's just gone down. That gives Sen some information.
Fault line.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah. Trouble is with the door being closed down in her face. It does force Sen to just go back, double back, break it. Throw it in like they could be defaulting into a different direction.
This pause in the round
of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to incentivize.
That's my favorite map.
Risks from QCK
I like
and
Fracture. I know a lot of people don't like Fracture, but I really love Fracture.
Jump spotting is punished for it.
I know Tens has cleared out the whole of elbow.
Tough timing.
Or theft as well, give that additional confirmation. Now the smoke's going to drop down, lay it down, will be the plant. Someone's getting themselves into it here with a player advantage. Now's the time to shine. Don't count Loud out too much just yet, though.
What's the meaning of Dragon Fruit? Who just has Banana Man?
Ooh, it's a bit of a blunder.
He's not here. I'm not who.
For it. Paranoia in front of it. Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there.
He's in Madrid.
Drop down.
But
now
we wanted people to
shot
be
there.
able to
Oh,
engage the
Tens
community with
repositioned
each
on
other.
top of Jenny.
So we had the stream running.
Goodness me.
Everyone on Loud saving.
Yeah.
They just don't even
So
want
I'm
to get
running
back
for
into
him.
this. A blunder from Zelsis, sure, but TenZ then anticipated that they would try to follow up on that, sent the paranoia through, and was able to isolate the duel onto Sadak. SEN have got enough players who understand the rhythm of the game and can make plays like that to try to turn situations in their favor. And that early economical advantage that Loud had to work with, it's getting chipped away at here.
It is. I mean, this is
really
essentially
is.
I mean, 2 of the players can't be buying.
Yeah. And look, just seeing that on the replay again, it's such a large punish onto QCK. And it's all due to that freeze that John Cutie calls into the round. They force out the fault line, and then they freeze everybody, group up A main, and look to try to punish the info peak. It's so similar to how they were
Beast.
approaching their
Mob
split
Beast.
attack side
I'm
with the real
just
slow,
chilling.
patient game. At some point, Loud need info on defense.
That's when the punishes come through.
This game is going to be
Different combination with a Util being used. This time Dizzy
good.
up in the air, flash through into elbow.
And it's all fake presence. As Sentinels quickly, after going for their default utility, group up on B. They shouldn't be too worried about B main with the door being closed.
Probably looking for an orb on Zelsis. Or online, we'll be able to go for the B pop. Or not. Just avoiding it.
It's not as important against the side.
I'm not chilling mod mails. You guys send me dumb mod mails, I ban you.
Flashes do go flying though with a satchel play. Sets up
For the most
second
part,
deep
I'm pretty okay.
Damage kick in, almost getting brought down himself. He's on 60 health. He's going to be a thorn in their side though when this retake starts to come online for Loud.
Yeah, he's very isolated.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in. Wants to try and get
What
in and rule that
the?
angle over the top. Now a reflank from mid, but already it's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John looks fairly good.
Yeah, he has to potentially get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to
He might
dissuade
catch
and
the
push them
Phoenix
back.
ult.
Yeah, Paranoid's there, and he does catch it. QCK just alive no longer. Deep cam round the back. Louder left really scrambling, looking for options, and they've decided to take the fight.
What?
Force him to win! TenZ wins that! Get out of here! Still no tap onto it. The pressure's mounting. Incredibly so. 2 years facing with all the kills. You're joking, but the pressure too much.
No. What a bonkers round.
What is that?
What an
Bonkers.
absolutely ludicrous round. Loud did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into B main. That's where most of the post plant on B is going to come from, is this battle about who can dominate B main control.
Shit.
And Loud really did a great job of that. Being able to, I mean, they should have been able to catch TenZ earlier.
Let's go.
But the flank timing coming in from John, and TenZ and John buying so much time, ending that round in such a weird fashion.
Yeah. Bizarre set of circumstances. We're hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Unless is looking to challenge B main early on.
Holding the angle, but actually, Fuel going to be
Yeah, the
fading.
payout is huge,
What is
but-
that? Just pre-aiming, anticipating it for
I
seconds.
just don't know
so
how the odds
back
are
to the
so
angle
like
there.
stacked for
Very
Sentinel.
confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but let's get back onto the board with that one at least.
Kawanzin went and took the ult orb over towards A, so he now has the Rolling Thunder on.
Not enough gamblers out here or what?
There's an initial tap, but now going to be sticking it for the plant. Does have his ult online now for
Well,
it.
yeah,
Here's the
but
Rolling
what
Thunder.
about the
Back into
fans
them.
of
Showstopper to
Bucks?
use. It's a bit of a reaction into this one. And second, his whole goal is to really slow this one down. TP dodging out of the way. On top of the box, they're going to expect this one to drone. We'll see it. Tags him up. So eventually, TenZ will be spotted into this one and done spot. And QCK through the wall, favored for it. That's the wallbang angle on top of it now. It's an interesting fight to be taken.
Ooh.
John QT turns it into a 2 versus 2. 2 tagged up by the knife, but just a tap onto the head. Spots it now, Zelsis. So much more in this position. Sadak feeling frantic in nature. Does he have it? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the-
Did he get
yeah,
it
the-
in time?
yeah,
It's
100%.
so close. Oh my goodness.
These rounds are coming down to fractions of a second. And despite John's best efforts, Sadak's able to win that one in the 1v1. A little bit more patience from Zelsis would have done it. Oh, gonna be kicking himself. You can't offer Loud opportunities like that. You can see Sadak wasn't even sure.
Oh my. how tightly contested.
I mean,
these rounds
you can
will be.
easily tell he had it.
Economy's taking a bit of a tumble.
Right, maybe not. Easily might be the wrong word, but
Buys across the
you
board.
could tell.
GEN.G and QCK dominate A main to start this round out. That allows them to build up towards the Phoenix zone. Second and tens are looking to try to explore mid again. They haven't done this in a while.
Hello, ult to try and fake the presence over towards A, maybe even pin to some of these players. And yeah, they're just all the way through into mid. And there, watched it. Celtics still here. GEN.G Tito, they're just trying to dominate this one. This one singular position. They do control A main. It's throwing a bit of chaos into the mix. In through the back of the side, just spots the elbow. Just spots the elbow. And tens looking this way, that way. Didn't know where the players are going to be coming from. Sassy.
I'm going to be eating, so I'm going to go meet for a bit. I'm hungry,
One
and I have food.
Extra, gets the one, backs out, 50 seconds in the round.
It always gets me listening to the Brazilian fans chanting against Sassy. It just seems so wrong. He's in a very difficult situation.
9 bullets, didn't opt to reload, didn't want to give away any sound cues.
If he finds a timing to separate individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the plant. Everyone on Loud is so grouped.
They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1 versus 2. Oh, slow line here for Sadek, but he doesn't really find a time to use it, but the dart reveals all. Sassy has to pull off an absolute miracle. 5 HP drop down, backing away. Now wide and sprayed them through. Sassy, a beastly performance against the former team, silencing the Brazilian crowd.
That clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud.
What the fuck? I had to unmute.
Unbelievable. I've seen Sassy get these before when he was playing in Americas. It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so far away from where the plant goes down, his positioning is just immaculate in that situation. Loud are not thinking about it.
Sassy as a player, we needed to see a big step up. He was Norden 6 when it comes to those first kills, the first deaths last map. Wasn't having a good game. Free fire with a knife, less lucky. Relatively unscathed, all things considered there. Just backing away from the rifle. Being rained down. Massive round up. Still left reeling myself. Flash, clearance, snake bite to respond.
And Loud are going exploring through mid. If SEN back off here, thinking that it's a B stack because of all of that utility in their face, they may end up running into danger. John's watching it, and they do still have a trip there. But in terms of anticipating 4 players, tens.
Cleared, now crossfire. Set up forward, a no-roll theft. Everybody scattered to the winds. Loud realize it. Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now and just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage. So, util flying forwards here. I'll have to push away the plan though, so still spike down and out. Oh. Hello, QCK. No turn on the fire. He's still alive here. I think there's too much danger.
It shouldn't be dangerous, but when the Loud players hit shots,
just never know. Tap. QCK, hello. It's rattling their heads now. Already 2 taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
He got caught by it, though.
Just trying to time it, yeah. Detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable, though. Now, man, it's looking more likely. Finally fades away, and he's back into it, and here it is. The follow-up. With all the rifles online.
Bro, this is a lot closer than it should have been. What the hell, man?
Effort.
It's unbelievable how close these rounds are getting, though. You know, but one team's got an enormous advantage. They've got rifles, they're in a post-plant position, and yet it still feels like any team can take it. We've had some rounds go down to defuses with a fraction of a second left on the clock. We've had a 1v3 played by Sassy.
Don't care, we got it!
Exactly. That is going to harm the economy, but not in a way that has immediate effect. But it's going to keep a lid on SEN's economy getting out of control and going to allow Loud some opportunities to maybe play some anti-ecos later on. But 5 out of 6 of the most recent rounds have all gone the way of Sentinels after Loud got off to that hot start. And to be honest with you, I'm not mad at all at the way that Loud are playing, because think back to Sassy's 1v3. Okay, in order to get into a 1v3 situation, Loud had to play that really well, and they did. They collected on the mid play. They got themselves into a player advantage. They just lost out because there's beasts on the other side of the stage.
There's no player on either of these rosters that doesn't deserve to be here. Everybody capable of stepping the hell up.
Yeah, speaking about that, when you look at the scoreboard, QCK is the player in position to do the most of that. It's less actually who we haven't seen as much from. Usually, we're expecting less to just be hyper consistent, finding his moments to have value, even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition, he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B. And SEN have been playing so grouped up, he hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup, though, again, being run here from Loud, as Kawanzin and QCK move their way over the B.
Just calling up at the back of it. Now 2 years. This time, standing strong, just trying to brave the onslaught as well. Russia players now ready to push him back and away.
Zels is getting the ult online, can counter Sadak. You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway.
Okay. Send it out wide. Smoke's not even propped up yet. Zekken in position, breaking. It's for the dart. Now a plant. It's the next layer of this one. Sentinels, do they have anything cooked up to try and fight this one further?
Normally, Loud are going to throw in a lot of utility early for plant denial.
Hunter's Fury. Molly's going to be used towards the back of the side. Hunter's Fury. There's the connection. Zekken falls. Couple of beams of that one, but still not being dislodged from these positions. Tens up top. Familiar angle. Has the ult now for a classic reposition. Ult into the back of the side. Could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance. Tens sticking the plan. Or not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there. It's a 1v2. Taps it. Gets sassy, doesn't give him anything, still bides his time, waits it out, and now it has been fully drawn down to the final moments. All the kills going Loud's way, but not the round.
Same again, same thing again. The retakes, they are effective, but just not enough to be able to get over the line for Loud. It's Ten's position, I think, here that is the magic. Look at him, the way that he's able to wiggle out and avoid being traded because he's got the pillar to dance around. It looks lovely. The way that SEN are setting up these post plants is dealing with a lot of what Loud are going for. And when you saw Loud demolish EDG here, one of the things they were doing on their A retakes was throwing in a lot of plant denial, making it uncomfortable for EDG to get into good post plant spots. Well, they can't do that when Zelsis is ulting them.
Shadows traveling. Possible. Util cut away.
The SEN econ is bad, but
close rounds, just going down straight to the wire.
I mean, they're still winning.
Economy.
And the econ's better than Loud.
And how many times have we said that? It's just been a running theme. Normally, because SEN get out to such a hot start in every half, this time, they actually have to grind their way back into ecoing Loud. And off the back of a 1v3 from Sassy, too.
Ridiculous recovery. Oh, there's danger there, though, with these Loud players. They're opting for a stack over towards B. 2 years again. Same spot he's been playing in time and time again. Really disrespecting them, though. Just holding the angle for some util. Needs to... Is this a paranoia?
Yeah, I mean, what is the timing of this?
I don't know. I mean, he's found, okay, he's found something. Maybe just hearing a footstep, but none of the flash is connecting. Gives up the space, just seeking to delay as long as possible. Sentinels, though, looking likely they're going to have an open sight. 2 years is really trying to make this feel like there's lots of players here. Nades forward, so they just spam the box to the common angles. They do deal with him, and finally the flood defense is here.
Thank you, Flying Hay, for the
T1. Everybody lit up here, even with the stingers, there's danger. Danger in abundance.
Oh my
Still
God.
the rifles. Holy.
It's Tens again, man. You can't get away from him. Playing that post-plant position. Over towards A-Link, swings around, gets 3. And saves the rest of his team.
They needed it.
They were all barreled up in sight. It looked over.
Bunker and down. That's a terrible post plant to be playing against.
Yeah.
Or playing in position, at least.
Well, you see how much more difficult it looks for Sentinels when Loud are close by, able to flood defend and throw that utility to put pressure on them before they can get into post plant positions. And Tens bails them out. Top of the scoreboard. Doing things fantastically, playing from similar spots.
Deep cross map knife. Be landing over towards market.
And that's going to give them a good idea about what the defensive setup looks like, because often QCK is going to be on A.
So
Fun fact, I had that
waiting for
the
right
replay slow-mo set up.
It
sounds pretty similar.
Actually, through the back here, there's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. QCK should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Loud are playing really heavily
Hello,
for backside
Robin
B
Woman.
control, which is going to allow them to get players in flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated. He was suppressed in time, but just let it loose. Be seeing if he can hunt down a few of these kills. And yep, Zelsis caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one. Dizzy tagging away. Zekken spammed. Dart. Here we go. Only 3 players left now. Loud. Fast on the approach. Aftershock there, but a quick TP into the corner. Paranoid order Util layered on top of each other, and they just cannot do anything. Scintillating, sizzling away, spraying them down with the rifles gained. And that is Loud up to a 5 round. 7-5, you can't fault it. Plenty of chances.
It's an awesome half. So many of the rounds
I'm
could have gone
excited.
either way.
I'm
and
really
decided
excited.
on the tiniest of margins. But I think Loud really figured something out there in that final round. The pit to be able to flood into back B site and the way that they dealt with the aggressive
Loud is
players
really
forward
good.
was lovely.
Synchronized
It was anybody's game,
utility.
though. And I think Loud need really another pistol to be able to get back into this.
Yeah. It's hard to say, but so tightly contested. The exception of being our first map, but it has just been back and forth we go between these two teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Sou o Cauãzinho, sou iniciador da Loud. Senti muito bem, a EDG é um time que, pra mim, tem um dos melhores players individuais e acredito que o deles não estava no 100% deles.
It's
o Duncan é um star player. E
Loud switching to attack.
Então acho que
They're
principal
5-7 against
motivo disso
Sentinels.
foi a nossa individualidade hoje que estava muito boa. Então acho que depois que a gente corrigiu os erros contra a GEN.G, a gente estava bastante confiante já. Acho que a partida contra a FPX deu uma confiança muito boa pra gente, então acho que a gente esperaria que ia ganhar assim deles, mas ninguém esperaria esse stomp, né? Cara, a gente não esperava isso, mas acho que nós tivemos um plano de jogo muito bem executado pela nossa parte.
30 seconds. They have no map control. They are just looking to take it to the elbow, the flash, perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but GEN.G, he just slaughtered every member remaining of EDG.
Eu acho que a Sentinels é um dos melhores, ou se não, o melhor time aqui do campeonato de Madrid. Cara, acho que o diferencial deles é que eles jogam muito bem como equipe. Quer dizer, tem o star player que é o Ziken, mas eles jogam muito bem como um time e acredito que todo mundo pode performar muito bem lá e ganhar um clutch ou talvez levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida, quero agradecer muito principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, me ligam. Estou muito feliz que a gente conseguiu fazer isso e classificar para o playoff. Só quero pedir vocês fãs que continuem confiando na gente, a gente vai dar o nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título para casa. É isso, tamo junto.
Strong praise for his opponents. I mean, talking all the talk there about Sentinel's team play, and it goes to show as well. I mean, even praising Zekken as their star player. Now, Zekken's at the bottom of the scoreboard right now for his team.
Yeah.
And yet still, Sentinels are holding a lead 7-5 when they had an absolutely horrific start to the entirety of that half.
Yeah, and actually, I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much SEN getting the advantage at the beginning of the round, but just having really strong ways of being able to close things out. TenZ has been amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol, which is insanely important, especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get online. Complete contacting up. Zelsis picks a mid-round timing. Knife destroyed. Could be anybody there.
TenZ back and out. Still open towards his back. Okay.
So close to getting punished there.
Very close. I mean, Les was quick onto the angle. Onto that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now, facing with the bodies. Paranoia backing away. QCK!
That's unreal.
As blind as the fadeaway. Damage has
Oh,
been done
man.
definitely to Zelsis here. Single shot will do it. Tucked close. There it is, straight to the chest. Brings him down. John can't do much. So Loud with that pistol round, you got to think. Back in charge.
Yeah, looking good for it. To have not won a pistol round the entire series and then get both of them in the decider map could end up being crucial. No way of knowing yet. But SEN are certainly not going to force into this one again. On the defense side, not as many kills. That's a ridiculous kill, though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is going to start building his way up to the Phoenix ult. And Loud started that with such a contacting approach.
Willing to give anything away. Maybe benefit of it being that Loud, they have tons of util left saved for the big site hit, especially over towards A. Difficult one to try and get through. To clear through elbow, lots of corners.
I think Loud have got the read now that this was not a heavy A setup. They are just charging their way forwards. Yeah. As soon as they don't meet people early, they realize that they've essentially got a free plant off.
UCK's got 4 out of 6 points already.
It's a good post-plant position as well. Just for the spike to be dropped down, laid down, snake bite.
It looks like SEN are going to send utility here, rather than trying to save it.
See if they can take an early fight. And you're right. I mean, could get costly. Not going to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinel's thinking, feeling like it could be winnable, but
thank you, Darkshine.
With a gun disadvantage.
No, I mean, keep an eye on the SEN retakes on A once we have rifles online, but that was very easily cleaned up. I think that's going to put people in positions where they need to go for light armor. Well, it could end up being important against the Bulldog and the Stinger. You know, the fact that they ended up investing there in the utility to go for the retake. But I think SEN are going to be confident in those kind of rounds once guns are online. Their comp can just util dump spots on A. It's very difficult to hold on to post plants. That was most of the metagame, actually, that we saw in the last time that these teams faced on Sunset, was how they approached the A retakes.
Bonus round now to be cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that ran it back earned. UCK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20 and 10 currently. In the top. Another score at the top here, though. What's happened? A face, that contact play style, finally punishment in place.
Yeah, but I mean, what?
This is a T1.
What a spray from Zilsis.
That's a good buy run.
Your pick up there, and they both get sprayed down. Targeted the paranoia onto a spot that TenZ is often liking to play, but it's second up there this time. In market. The trip not broken, though. They know it's fake market pressure. Yeah, this is a weird one.
No way.
Did they spot a hint of 2Es? Was there that question mark on the minimap?
Maybe.
Yeah, pinged out, I think.
Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius. He is a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway. Not set up onto that angle with any form of util. Sassy now. He's in a one and done. Dart has to be broken, and he's revealed his position now. This is problematic. Still util now. TenZ right behind them. Sent out the paranoia, and there is that swing, and that's a spike going to be dropped down. Most of his team nowhere near here. Les is the last one standing.
This flank from SEN has worked beautifully, but the Loud players barely reacted. I don't think they knew where that paranoia was coming from. It's left Les in a 1v3, in a much worse position than Sassy was when he was able to get the plant down.
Yeah, I mean, 15 seconds left in the round. It's an impossible scenario.
10 seconds left.
Ooh,
Les
found
will
him.
just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head, wondering where it all went wrong here. That pick onto Zelsis puts Sassy in such a difficult position, and the flank from B bailed him out.
This might be Sentinels just getting a bit of a read, I think, in terms of how Loud want to play and set up into this one, of how many risks they were taking on this round against the bonus round, right? You think about it, pushing through into B main, hard flanking through the back,
30 seconds left.
giving them all that information.
But I think going for flank plays like that just plays really nicely into Loud's composition, which lacks the Cypher. Anytime you can get aggressive like that, yeah, go for it. Why not? Loud are not going to have that information, and they're going to find it difficult.
They really like this play. Put TenZ down there. Oh, get out! Get out!
Punished and dropped down. Paranoia now. TP, full line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned and shucked at them. Out through market. Flash over the way. Ring around a Rosie. Zekken can't escape.
So now we get to see Loud in a post plan. We saw a lot of it from SEN. Here it comes.
Paranoia, yeah. Thrash as well. It's all being laid out on top of one another. Fast. Cover play. Shock into the corner was utilized a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the top. Anything to try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal started.
Is there time for the thrash?
I don't even know. I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already detained. Into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello! Finally, wingman down, and the rifle's there. Has to be bodyguard duty. Spraying them all down. Wingman! He's been stopped in his tracks. Half tapped. Sassy. No more to room. No more to work with.
All right, well, Hooch isn't here. He's at
And
Madrid.
this game, more than any that I've seen recently, has featured just everyone dead on both sides kind of post plans, where things are coming down to time so much. I mean, both teams playing this kind of more passive setup over towards B with the post plan, but throwing a couple of people in aggressively to draw out early utility. And so teams are getting stalled in these spots. If Wingman had not gone down there, we could have had a very similar situation to Icebox, where little bro's just sat inside the pit, just tinkering away, cutting the red wire.
Yeah, it's a good heads up from Loud, though. They get the 3-kill spray and down. I think most teams might just end up stopping the spray. Yeah. Thinking that they got everybody. All the targets are going to be on it, but no, Diligent.
I wonder, does this knife incentivize Sentinels to go for the B push?
Or is it 8-8?
Is there going to be some kind of
pretty much
trigger
equal buy
that gets Sen going aggressive on the map? You see that John is moving around his Cypher setups. This time he's got a cam in mid, so they don't have to play that particularly. You can just rely on the camera. A trip for market because Sen were playing B main kind of aggressively to start the round.
Smells like a B retake.
It does. And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site against Kawanzin's Rolling Thunder.
No.
But also Loud would love to save it if they get the info that it's a B retake setup.
Hello, how's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
Not where it's supposed to.
Oh, Rolling Thunder now though. You can feel the presence. Now they're going to be using it. Tens. P's and away. Back to the corner actually. He's
not away.
Even deeper angle. He wants to try and take the fight to them. Flash. Force to set it up. That's Zelsis. The dynamic duo just weaving in and out. And the Flood defense this time reigns supreme.
I love it. I think this map is set up so nicely for B Flood defending. And the way that Tens just eats the breach shot and still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just assumed, okay, nobody would be silly enough, nobody would be whimsical enough to take a teleport into the corner while stunned up. You're dealing with Tens.
He goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable timing of, dude, I don't even know.
I mean, himself.
Yeah, yeah. Who's got it like he does?
Yeah. Guy's stylish, man. He's stylish. But on a knife's edge. One of the only rounds, really, that just goes entirely the way of Sen. You see them now just having that lead. Knocking the money back down here for Loud.
That doesn't make any sense, Austin.
This is devastating. Once Sen start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Right here. See you on the other side.
Loud would love a thrifty here.
Seen him do it. Sharp with the Sheriffs. He dealt with flash to follow up as soon as that knife gets the confirmation. No one peeking off of it though. All the noise in the world being made really out towards Alba. Now Zekken should be able to get himself out of there with a satchel. In fact, Molly didn't clear him. Oh, what a shot. That's nasty. All up, taking a pause into the round here off that initial kill. Just seeing if they can pull any of the Sen players around the map.
It would be a little difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something that is possible to do. The smoke, though.
It's just Sassy who's holding the corner. And like you said, there's a smoke now.
Yeah, now it is possible to go and get that.
So they're calling for a re-clear potentially of their own. Wingman. Through, gets the acknowledgement.
Yeah, somebody's in elbow and also pushed up close. That gives you a good idea. It's going to be a re-hit. Tens takes the fight.
Tens, there's a fault line follow through there. Zelsis close to the corner. Got to get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner here. Zelsis heard that sound cue, but it's all just feigns and fakes on top of each other. There's only 25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play. Going for a re-hit.
20 seconds.
Going for a re-hit.
Celsius is in a committed position.
Really committed. It's the first phase coming through. It's just the players of the Sheriffs, and they're all going to be falling now. Fully crumbling. Les, the one with the rifle, makes a decent job, a decent go of it. But
Les.
Now, 2 more rounds for the lead here. Sentinels.
Loud look a little lost in that spot, though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take the timeout, and I think they have, actually. But they call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side. But there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate. Because John's still got up all of his Cypher utility. He's got a cam deep in B main. He's got a trip for market. And the players over in A-Link know that there's nobody lurking mid.
So what exactly are SEN going to be afraid of? Especially when the wingman catches contact, right? This is...
Call, we go. Don't be scared. Let's go. Good.
Yeah, and on the other side of things, SEN building up that confidence, making sure that everybody's on the same page.
Vibes Merchant laying it down.
Yeah. So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout. Because this next rifle round is going to be extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map goes. If Loud lose it, after investing ults, which I'm sure they're going to go for, they'll be dropped back down to an eco, and SEN are basically, at that point, just on a coronation march.
Oh, yeah.
Right? They're going
You see
straight
Robin
up.
spamming the same thing.
The upper round 2 of the playoffs.
So this is a
500
must win for Loud.
Put everything into it. Luckily,
Alright, well, if Loud win this one, we're on a close game. They lose.
You know, and then
we're struggling.
Frequency, all the kills he's been getting, the plants, the orbs funneled into him.
But has he been able to find value with it?
Yeah, that's the thing. Seems quite offhanded in terms of the way that they do approach to use it, but every now and then you might see it still. Sassy holding the dizzy.
Okay, this time they wait out the knife at the start of the round from Celsius. Right, so Loud have to start a little further back, but they don't give away that there's 2 players over towards A. The stun for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, Trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
And again, acknowledgement there from Dizzy. Stray shots missed him. Fired off the warning shots, and I know that somebody, at least one player lurking out towards A.
Thanks for the T1.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market, because John's utility is still there.
Right inside the smoke. I mean, they're setting up for a pop flash play here. Yep, they can hear it. The door being broken down. They're going to try and fight Tooth and Nail for control of it. The nade down. How does Second get 2? That is ridiculous. QCK forced to bodyguard his own spot there. Surviving.
And it goes down to a 3v3 in a really weird fashion. SEN have committed pretty heavily to the B side of the map. And so Loud have actually managed to find an opening here to go for a post plan.
30 seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top section of mid. Second might already be just close with the rocket, but no, has to respect it, wondering if they could be lurking in that potential avenue. So a free plant here. Loud.
And some players in potential positions to play a nice post plan too. You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from SEN, which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper. Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly, with that dart. They're around now, and that's a Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed and stuck. Tens his forwards, he wins his fight. That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia, now to showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. Where these players might be, but the first tap at least forces out the ult. Rocket flying. Again, clears the 1, but on top of this corner, on top of the box, 2 years, has to reveal his hand, spraying it through, guarding, blocking, all the bullets, Second, sticking, and he's won the round for his team. Despite the heroics of Sadak, not enough, barely enough. Look at that, 0.37.
It's wild how close these rounds are getting.
Oh my God.
But also, how on earth are SEN even in position to do that? Tens sticks the ultimate, gets caught by a player. QCK is shooting for like a third of a second before Tens even realizes where he's positioned, still flicks straight to his head and opens things up. Even when Loud have openings,
Good job, Zach.
SEN are still finding their way through. And I said that was going to be the important round.
Exactly. Here's the money. Dire Straits. Taking a loan out from the bank if they'll even give you one here. Aftershock at the top cam position used early. That's just a treat. I mean, clear out John QT, who's had that cam at the top section of mid. And Loud have been given control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very different flavor to the round. The problem is the weaponry is just so advantaged towards Sentinels. Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
Still might be some danger.
What is wrong with you people?
Players.
I want to go wash my hands.
Up here. Shock darts now. Squeezes online. QCK is wrapping around. Molly there. Oh, hello. Trip. Tens lit up entirely. Let's loose that paranoia, but that one way, less than ideal. That was John's.
Are you guys jinxing Sentinels?
B main though from Loud.
They just lost 2 members and got a plant
figure out how you know, which direction to go in, I guess. And Tui's is here ready to pick up Zelsis. All good. All good.
Did they just flawless a thrifty?
What a recovery. The MasterCard thrifty coming through.
You guys are
could
crazy.
not have been a better timing for it. By all rights, that should have been Sentinel's favor to
but it
go
did.
up to
Not this
series
map.
point.
You guys are, you guys jinxed
Instead,
it.
they're going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went wrong. And to me, it's very clear. They finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a trip.
What is this? What the hell is this? Audience cam.
The pivot from
Kinda
Sen.
funny.
Yeah, you are right. Losing control of that one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss precisely what went wrong. Potentially putting more of an emphasis onto mid. But again, Sadak, world-class caller this guy is.
Very cool,
Slouch as
loud
well with the aiming
round win.
department, at least for this map. He's going to be potentially even expecting that. There's layers to it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you're right. He finger wagged all of us.
This timeout is also going to serve them because they've been struggling to deal with what Sen have been throwing at them.
I need the epitome.
It is possible that that eco round has given them a serious clue of how to adapt in the game. Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map.
Yeah.
Late in a half, late in a series.
Thrifty, I think, is like
He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas.
more of an impact. Yes.
So let's see what he's brought to the table.
If he's
Coming out
gonna
the
have
back
this
of
game.
this
He
time.
better be like the crowd
Looks like
should
Sen
be.
want to try to take the game to them, perhaps. We can see them pinging out the mini-map over towards A. And
It's
Zek
all
can set up
half
for an
armor.
earlier fight, something he hasn't done a ton of.
Maybe waiting for the acknowledgement of the knife to go for a bit of a flash play to Dizzy, all combined. Down broken.
One suppressed.
One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map.
I mean, right now, John
Just to make
TT
it
is
feel
keeping
like
them
there's
up.
presence where there isn't any.
Sens and John.
Sassy gets ult
Their map.
online.
It's a big one. Pre-firing, hoping.
Couldn't get the trip.
Shot there onto the market trip, but no dice. Still remains up.
So John continues to
I
fight.
gotta
great
do that
info
more, you
to
know,
his
just
team.
spam where I might think it tripped.
Oh, Zek go for the
Where I might
repeat there
think
with the
it tripped.
thrash. He's punished.
Yeah. Zek's been neutralized, to be honest.
They can
As
suck.
much as Kalanzin was bigging him up at the
This
halftime,
game.
you know, in the segment talking about Loud's, Sentinel's strengths, they have managed to neutralize the star player of Sen. But they need more. They dodge the knife again. This is going to give Loud the perfect timing to go into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
Jumping around. Drone hears it. Has to respect it now. It's running away just to get the hell out of there. Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command. Let loose, let rip. Zelsis spreads it wide now. Cross onto the site. Not going to be letting them use that util plant. Stuck here by Kawazin. Tens onto that high
Good
ground
retake,
approach.
good retake.
Has found value with less being
Don't let him
removed. That's one of
reposition.
the star players gone pound for pound, just removing this one, and a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy taking it straight to them. Man in tow, and he just caught the backside, clips Sadak out towards the back of the head. Flash through
Ooh.
running gun with a Spectre. Ult denied. 2 years. He's miles away.
Wait,
The knife
there's
gives them
nowhere.
every single bit of information they could want. Skipping a hop, dodging round. Surely.
No!
Sen up to 12.
I mean, I'm happy that
Oh
Sen won that round, but
Another round where
that was
every player on
unfortunate for
Sen
them.
hits the deck and they win it anyway. I was looking at the minimap the whole time at Tui's position.
them chant
He
in the
lurked his way
background?
fully through
10-10.
B lane, walked
10-10.
all the way into Boba, going around the world, and he was way out of time.
I believe that's straight in catch.
Yeah, it definitely looked like bullets were headed in Ten's direction.
Can't believe it.
But it's better to be lucky than good, and damn if Ten's
don't
isn't
get me
both.
wrong, I'm a huge Sentinels fan, but I
This is
enjoy a
it,
good game.
potentially. Precipice of defeat for Loud. QCK. Sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking. Now running away, less.
These
It matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
Look at
Danny,
this
it
deep
is.
look.
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make the play to win.
It's deep. And goal.
Whoa,
Celsius
Les is
wasn't ready for it.
big
Deaking
all
it
the
wide
way
like that,
through
just
elbow.
slowly. Les did manage to vacuum up that space now. There's going to be that repick. Sassy just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Running back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner, got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. But this time Loud.
Les is so good.
It's on top here. 5 alive. John QT might not be long for this world
flawless again.
Probably just going to save. I mean, look at the economy of SEN. It feels like SEN are in control, and yet you look, because they've died so many times while winning these rounds, they don't have an economic cushion to rely on.
Yeah.
So John keeping this weapon online, it does end up being really important.
He's coming the entire time. You can see it in the scam.
Yeah, it's like a mini timeout for him,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
To discuss what's going on. And really, the big difference that round is that Les just found an opening up through elbow. I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to find that read, that SEN had nobody playing there. Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fight, just believing in himself.
No.
Does John save this?
He needs the rifle. And 2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Jumping through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into
oh my god,
the final few rounds here of the match, with Loud favored to bring it to the final round, and maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make, and even if it isn't a team-based thing, these players are willing to make.
TPing on top?
Look at this gamble. SEN gambling over towards A, because that's where Les found the success previously. Sadak's already swapped it up. They're headed in the opposite direction, trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow through from SEN. They're going to be chasing the noise cues. Hoping to try and flood in time, but there's nothing to push back this plan. So Kawazi gets into it now.
It's interesting how Loud playing on the left side. You know how everybody's like
necessary.
I mean,
none of the wall,
SEN is forcing out those ults, I think.
Yeah. They're just playing on the pillar wall, right?
That. They could close it out here.
Is it exposed to market?
Flash using, running and gunning.
They could close it out here.
Okay, drive by, going wide. One player falls. A tap now forces out the snake bites. Have to be utilized here. Kamazin still has the ult, surely. There's no danger, sure.
Caught.
Doesn't just TP, but he does straight into them, into their faces, tapping and spraying all the way through.
Rifles.
Save the day.
No.
John would
Dave?
potentially like to get away with this one, but it's going to the final round of regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
I believe for a moment there, when SEN had their weapons,
thank you for the tier 3.
and we're just running into backside, overwhelming people.
I mean, I'm tired.
That's
I'm
pretty
very
good awareness
tired.
from Sadak as well. Tens is difficult to see in that spot. And this time, the rifles are able to find their mark, and the spam is good. They use the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Tension could never be high, could it?
Both teams just set to simmer. Kawanzine has a huge ultimate online, and Sentinels are wary of that. I'm not sure what kind of adjustment Kaplan wants to make towards the end
time
of
as
this.
a carry OT? No.
I would imagine that they want to use that little elbow passage that Les was able to find for them in round 22. But to be honest,
I mean, you use it anyways, but
a lot of the game plan has still been working here for SEN on defense side. John's been able to find so much value from this Cypher setup. You know, if you hit an Unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or the shocks or an after shock, something like that. But Loud have not been meticulous in making sure all of that is eroded away. Tui's has bought the op again. On the attack side this time.
Yeah, just trying to slow down, and why not? You have the money, you have the cash.
There's some cringe, huh?
Maybe even just anticipating some kind of adjustment from Sentinels here, but it's everything. Tossed into the mix. One round to decide it. Does the series end? Does it get totaled? Or will there be that continuation of play? Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from Tui's to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zekken or Sassy would play for the ult orb, and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekken and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen.G
Oh man,
in
I'm
the
falling
uppers.
asleep.
So no dice on that early trap.
I can't
Drone
because
not
the game's
broken.
exciting, but oh my god.
Feel
Feeling
it
the exhaustion hit.
palpable in the air. I mean, thick with tension.
Ooh. Pixel angle? Does he get the kill?
Tiniest of
Oh,
angles, tiniest
God.
of chances, but he gets it. Ulted up, stunned up, will be brought down in the end, so the trade is online here, and a call is made for SEN to scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here. Sadak is going to go for the plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give it to QCK to get that run it back.
Optimizing, but also giving SEN an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend, though.
Yeah, so
QCK has ult.
When is the time to strike?
Is good.
Here it is. QCK lets
But
it rip
what
right
I'm
to the
more
utility.
concerned with is Zekken's got
This
one
play
off
gets
ult.
caught into the
CS
wall
Saucy's
there,
got one off
unfortunate
ult.
with it. Still watching, holding for the flash, anti-positions played, spam into the box. But it
Get
does
a
buy them
point
critical
for killing
time.
him, right?
Running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years!
2 years with the
Nails
op.
him to the back wall of Link. The op, a second shot goes flying wide.
They got time
Smoke
for
and
this.
disengaging. Back and away. Celsius seeking to clear this one out, but again, the time running against them. The rifles have to sink through. They have to ring true, but it will not happen. Overtime once
We're in
more.
OT.
And Loud. They're desperate for it, man. Crawling.
These late adjustments on Icebox and now on Sunset to be able to get into overtime have just been marvelous. And this, with Tens being able to get the first kill onto Les to start with. But that punish at the back of the Rolling Thunder was so important. Remember what Tens was able to do to the moment towards B as he teleported into a corner, didn't get away with any shenanigans
so
like that
close.
this time. No
I mean,
ops being
never
bought
split.
in OT. So
But
no
this game is so
craziness
close.
just yet, as Loud swap to the defense side.
That's right.
Remember, SEN were trying to set up these mid lurks quite a lot and threaten it.
Too much threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away. SEN happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2Es is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave 2Es alone in these spots. This time though, he's got backup from Kawanzin. Dizzy off the cam contact. 2Es trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing again here, Bren. Trying to set up this mid lurk of aiming distraction. Yeah. But I swear, Loud are always super aware of stuff like this.
So good. So slow.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help.
Why does everyone keep promising random shit?
Pull a piece
Team
of
wins.
util. Now time is going to become an issue and a problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky that he didn't pay for it with his
up.
life, but he
There's
backs
only
away
2
and
on
now
site.
the call is being made.
There's
Rotations
none on site.
bound here for Loud.
And now they're going to be in position to try to send
Up.
util to stop this.
Satchel. The pathing over to the top. Plant. Just going down here, but any sort of util. After shot, breaks it. 12 seconds. Time really
Bro,
against them.
get
Snake
that
bite dropped
bomb down.
Loud. This is them with a chance to really gain some ground here. Swinging wide to punish. Kawazin, he understood it as a wing con and just decided to take the risk anyway. 2 years, fake the TP back, and now they want to fight this one into the back of the site. Double face, no util. Sentinels barreling through, finding their own timings. Gifted with it, spamming through. Sadak left in a 1v2.
Second making the wrap around to A-Link.
Sadak sticking this one half onto it, half onto the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit of time, a window potentially, but he just needs a kill, and he's not being given it. He's not being given it. No one will give
Sonic
him an
is so
easy
aware.
win. And face together.
Holy
It's Sentinels
crap!
on
Sonic
13.
100% have won that. That's crazy.
They have pulled that one back from the brink.
That was like so
Loud's
close.
identification
Sonic
that
was
an
so
A hit,
close to
and
winning
the fact that
that.
they got players ready to throw utility.
Thank God John
to
Key is
stop
good.
and put pressure on
Super
the
good in
plant.
game too.
That almost won
My
them the round.
God.
You saw Kawanzin just barreling over the top of the mosh, trying to end the round instantly by denying the plant. But not everybody on the same page, and it gave SEN an opportunity. They're up on-match series point.
The tiny.
I'm surprised there no one buying an up.
Snowball out of control.
Maybe it's just
these
not an
rounds.
up map.
You're right.
Some shit.
Match point.
What's that?
Map point, series point, whatever you want to call it here. It's Sentinels in that driving seat.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching the top of mid. So that's going to weaken potentially the A side of the map. So they're kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive, strong
That's
B
not
hold,
that's
but a
not an
weak
off
A,
angle.
playing retake A. We haven't really seen Sen in this match pull off the retake A superbly, but it does exist.
This ain't no off angle. What are you talking
High-low
about?
position.
This is a normal
Can't
angle.
account for the 2 spots that he could be peeked from. The flash in his face was not turned in time.
Doesn't make a footstep though, so they don't know exactly where he's positioned to punish
Phoenix
him.
orb, run back, B,
broken there
get
from the shutdown, I
or
believe.
B
They're going into the
plant?
heavy B setup.
Into it indeed. Potentially into the jaws of defeat.
Oh!
Second. He's found his slice. Sadak removed. And now confusion. It's a
Time for that?
frantic
No
play from
idea.
Loud.
I
Which
cannot tell you.
direction did it go into? The one-way stopping them. Ults.
No, it doesn't look
Util
like
has
they're
to
gonna
be
give
used
him
now to
plan.
clear it back
Uh-oh.
through. But the spike's been dropped down. And time against them entirely. Pop flash play.
All right, let me get rid of the
Two to
payout.
stand. And 2 potentially to fall. 2
button,
years and less.
payout
Together
left.
now. Tapping it out. But there is no chance. There is no hope. Sentinels. Inevitable.
Damn. Gee.
Sen look incredible here. Dominating on the first map and squeezing through in overtimes to take their appointment with
Dude,
Gen.G
everyone gets a hug with
in
Zelsis
the
or what?
upper finals.
Be 1 by 1? Everyone's going 1 by
Loud
1.
pushed them.
I want to hug Zelsis too.
But Sen were resilient the whole
My
way
turn.
through with huge performances coming out from multiple players. Sassy's 1v3, absolutely instrumental in getting them into a winning position on this map. John called a great game the entire time and was fragging too. It's not over for Loud, of course. There are no strangers.
Sonic is so wholesome. Look,
to
he's
taking
like,
the
don't worry,
long
guys.
road in
We're
tournaments
chilling.
like this. But
All
Sen,
good. Y'all
for
hear
the
what
moment,
happened? I just
on
missed the
top
entire
in this
game.
regional rivalry.
On top. All the recent times, and of course, I mean, you're going to see the respect being showcased on either side. These 2 teams are now deeply familiar with each other. But the Sentinels who have earned their spot now.
One.
Second
Sentinels
round of
just
playoffs.
won.
Matchup against
14-12 on Sunset.
And what an awesome one to look forward
Crazy.
to. I think especially just a head-to-head that I'm instantly thinking of
By the Sen
is
bundle.
10's VCAR.
Don't call that number, by the way.
Because
I think
both
that number
of
is
them
like
with outrageous aim. 10's the more flashy,
old
I guess,
people,
mobile
medical
version of the smoke
supplies.
sprayer,
I don't
but
know.
Aaron with the movement.
Yeah.
That guy
Yeah,
is
who's
just,
called
he's
them
just
on
skilled
screen.
through and through. Picked up straight from the rank queues. That is going to be one hell of a head-to-head.
So like
It
life
really
shit,
is.
yeah.
And Sen, all of that time being able to, you know, get 2 playoffs as the #1 squad after taking a really difficult route through the Swiss system, paid off in this game. You really do need to prep for these regional matchups because
Damn,
the
man,
teams
they
know each other
baked.
so well. And I think what we saw
Denver's Gen.G
with them
and then
being able
Loud
to
versus
capitalize on
PRX. Oh,
split to
shit.
such a heavy degree, and then on Sunset too, it was really working. And it was different things that were working as well. We didn't really
I'm interested.
see
That's that Loud versus
A
PRX
retake coming out with
is
all of
interesting,
the
but the
flash
Sen is like
Yeah, these teams are
damn.
constantly evolving the game.
Texture.
They're not going to stay
Texture's
stagnant, like you're
crazy
saying. They're
with it.
constantly
You
going to
know
be
what I'm saying?
adjusting what to look for here, but so tightly matched between both of these teams. I mean, Sen barely able to get it over the line in that OT. What an absolute world-class series
What's
as well.
Gen.G
I thought
stand
map one,
for?
I mean, we
I
might
don't
have been
know
chalked, man.
what it
Yeah, early
stands
finish for the
for,
day,
actually.
but no, wasn't the case as well. And we're just getting the players ready for an interview down on the stage. If you're wondering why we are yapping, professional
do people
yappers,
want to
but
hang out
listen,
for the
we don't like
interview?
to
You can
do
hang out for the
long.
interview.
But it's
I
gonna
actually
be
like watching
an
this
interview
post-game
with
shit,
Sassy,
but
talking about again
I know Huge
another
actually
match
ends
against his former
around
team,
this time
and I do
anyways,
think we're set up for this to possibly become the preeminent rivalry of.
I agree.
Maybe of the global Valorant circuit, but certainly the American circuit as well.
Definitely.
The chances of a matchup happening later on in the tournament are also entirely possible. They don't count Loud out at all.
Yeah.
But
He doesn't
both
really
of these
show-
teams
You're right.
playing
We
their
do
heart
need to
out
see
today.
the Sen
And
interview.
Sen also
minimum.
showcasing that even on some of their weaker maps like Icebox, they're continuing to add to their playbook, to the strat book.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, closely matched on these maps as well. I mean, just fantastic. We're going to be going through all the flowchart points, I think, at this point. Listen, where's Sassy getting down? Has he got mic'd up?
Next
It looks
game
like
is
it,
tomorrow.
maybe.
I mean, there's games.
Chances.
I'm
today,
interested to hear
tomorrow,
what their perspective is, though. Because
day after,
the SEN players are
24th.
not used to necessarily being
All throughout the
tournament
weekend.
favorites, especially for a guy like Sassy.
All
He's
throughout the
experienced last year where it was a little miserable.
Absolutely. Well, that being said, let's send it down to Dryad, who's down on the floor with the Verizon post-match interview.
Here we go.
Los últimos mapas muy intensos
Here we
entre
go.
Sentinels y Loud. Two very last intense maps between Sentinels and Loud, but Sentinels takes the win. And I'm here with Sassy. I want to hear it for Sassy.
Hell yeah,
I was
Sassy.
listening to all the fans. They were cheering for you the whole time. Y para mi primera pregunta, para Sassy, quiero saber más que nada, recordando que este es un rematch de Américas, ¿cómo se sentía el poder volver a ganar este rematch y qué ha cambiado desde la final de Américas hasta ahora para seguir avanzando y mejorando y viendo la evolución que está teniendo Sentinels? Sassy, I want to ask you here, this is the rematch for Americas, the grand finals, and you still get the win once again. Tell me a little bit about the evolution, the process that has been since that grand final to now guaranteeing that top 3 for Masters.
I'll be honest, this win is all about my coaches. They did a perfect job on adapting, especially on split.
You're speaking Spanish? I mean,
didn't play split this tournament. They did an incredible job about like predicting them. So yeah, I feel like
when you know
this
the
match
both
is for my
languages,
coaches
it's
for
kind of
Dice que todo el crédito se va hacia los coaches que trabajaban bastante duro en entenderlos, en incluso las cosas que no se sabían, las cosas que no eran reveladas por el lado del poder sacar esa información y ganarlo, así que es todo el crédito para ellos. Hablando de ese split, yo quiero preguntarle más que nada, primero, ¿cómo tiene un split tan bueno? Y segundo, ¿por qué los equipos no siguen dejando abierto? I know you mentioned split, and I have to ask, how is your split so good? And also, why are teams still leaving it open?
I mean, yeah, we knew that Loud has their ban on Lotus, so we were already expecting split. This veto was like pretty obvious, to be honest.
Not playing
so,
anything.
I don't know. For me, it's John. John is like the big deal on split. He always has like good reads, and every player is like comfortable playing each role. So
bro,
yeah,
why the
split is like
fuck are you these dumbasses?
Dice que la decisión de mapas o la decisión de que iban a jugar a split ya se sabía porque se conocían muy bien el permaban de lo que era el Lotus de Loud, pero que aún así también el crédito se va para el lado de GEN.G, que conoce muy bien el mapa, que trabaja con él alrededor de eso y con eso consiguen la victoria del mapa una y otra vez. Ahora, para mi última pregunta, escuchábamos un poco más temprano a Munchkin que decía que se quería enfrentar en contra de lo que es la escuadra de Sentinels. Ahora se va a hacer realidad, se hace posible en esa semifinal del upper bracket. ¿Y cómo se sienten en contra de GEN.G? Munchkin early said he really wanted to face you guys, and you know, it's not the grand finals yet, but that match will guarantee the grand final spot. So how are you feeling for the match against GEN.G?
I feel the same way as Munchkin. We are pretty excited like to face GEN.G, honestly. And I've faced Munchkin before in Crazy Raccoons, and I know that he's in a better team right now. So yeah, we will see who gets better.
I like that. Nos dice que piensa igual que Munchkin, que también está muy emocionado por lo que va a hacer esa partida en contra de GEN.G, que ya se ha enfrentado él en contra de Munchkin antes, pero que ahora lo ve que está en un mejor equipo, así que vamos a ver qué es lo que va a pasar. Esto es todo lo que tengo en la entrevista, Sassy. Thank you so much, and I want to hear it once again for Sassy.
That's amazing.
Oh, massive congratulations to Sentinels. We go from one legend to
I don't have
another.
Towers in the
Sassy over here to
stream,
Zelsis.
but
Thank you very much for joining
yeah,
us. We'll let you have a couple of moments.
Yeah.
Everyone buy the Sentinels bundle. Thank
I get
you.
that you would rather ask because
Did you
it's
buy the
more of a
Sentinels bundle?
community thing, but
like I said, I'm going to buy the event
kind of like a
winners.
fine
Of this
line.
event?
Yeah, which he's already saying is them.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
already us. It's already us. Listen, people said they'd buy if we made playoffs. People said they'd buy if we made Madrid. We've
I haven't
done it all.
extended yet.
Yeah.
It's always been the event winners, so.
All right, whoever wins champs, you know, I'll buy the
You can't roll that again now.
Whoever wins champs. But yeah, congratulations, Zelsis. I could see from your emotion when you guys eventually won that map. It was kind of, I felt like elation and also just a lot of energy. 2 overtimes. How was that? Was that tough out there?
It was kind of stressful. Yeah. Obviously we threw,
or
I think we threw Icebox. So going third
I'm
map.
not
I mean,
speaking
it's
very
called
loud.
Sunset
Oh
for
yeah,
a
hold on,
reason,
I know
but
why.
It was kind of stressful. Like when we won, it was like a relief.
Okay,
It was like,
it should be
oh
good
my
now.
gosh. So I'm just happy we won. Yeah.
For the most part.
Well, I found it really interesting earlier. Captain was saying there was a couple of timeouts that come through to kind of like, I guess,
I'm a little
reset the
tired.
vibes, get the energy back on track. Today was really the first time we've seen like a
it should be good now.
I guess player reacts where there's a little bit of frustration as to the plan not being executed. I think it was round 3 on Icebox when Zekken was calling for everybody to kind of chill on the mollies a little bit. That was really interesting because I think it's the first time that we've probably seen that sort of reaction. How was it through Icebox if you feel like it was kind of a throw?
I mean, I wouldn't really say it's the map itself. I would say it's kind of like how we're going into these matches. Like we're kind of now in like crunch time where it's like, all right, if we make a mistake, like we're calling it out. Like we're just nipping it right there and then, which is the frustrations or like, you know, us saying it so like eager, like you're second on the round 3. Like, we just want to make sure we don't keep making the same mistakes. So us as a team have talked and we're like, all right, if we make a mistake, someone call it out.
Not
and like
really
we talk about like, and it's a match. So call it out, we move, we fix, and then we just, you know.
I think that's why Hooge has me do a lot of stuff for him.
Yeah, let's talk about Sassy real quick because I swear that he just turns up in every big round.
I do a lot of research before I do stuff.
That we've ever had in this series today, he's at the scene of the crime. We have
I don't really
a
ask
quick
him
round
any
to show you, I think,
questions.
from
And when I do
Sunset.
ask him questions,
This
it's
one,
like,
what was going through your mind?
I figured he was gonna win this, and Amin, John,
the
even said he was
117K
gonna win
Hooge
this as well.
let
Like
him toss up
Gustavo's so
3v1.
clutch in these situations. He's just so calm.
You can't say toss.
Like, I mean, he's a champion for a reason, right? So, like, this is just easy for him. It's just light work, and he's very comfortable on Sunset. So, I'm happy.
Tossing is like a crazy word to say because they're all professional players, you know.
I mean, we're just little things like bullets. Like, if we hear their footsteps and
call
he's like down
fake
on our cross, we know when
bananas,
someone's in a clutch. But I mean, he handles himself pretty well. So
yeah, this was played to perfection. Yeah.
The crowd as well. I mean, I know Josh and Bren were talking about it. It was kind of weird to hear the crowd go against Sassy. They were like chanting all the Brazilian chants at him.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was a bit. It didn't feel like it felt kind of weird, like a different kind of timeline we were in.
Yeah, he's kind of a traitor.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, that's a community
you know,
question.
I'm glad to have him, but it's like having him against his own team type thing.
They're lost, right?
Yeah, they're lost. Yeah.
I mean, speaking of traders, me and Hypog, we're both from EMEA. I've heard some very choice words from you, Zal. Says EMEA 0 team region.
Zero
up?
team region. I mean,
yeah?
I mean, you know, Fnatic not coming here is kind of a big deal. I mean, they ran the same strats as last year, so maybe they can fix that. But no, all seriousness, like, I mean, EMEA is really good. Like, the fact that like they had 2 like really young rookie teams come here and like show out like they did, like it could have went either way. But yeah, 0 team region, EMEA.
He's not wrong.
It's not wrong.
0 team region.
Where we should just keep pretty quiet, to be honest.
Yeah.
But out of this conversation.
Yeah. I think so too. Do you know who we should talk about though? The IGL of all IGLs, the fragging IGL. John today. I know you've always been really impressed with him.
How's the IGL?
Mike, what did you think of?
I thought it was gonna be
I
like.
mean, today
so
one of the ones I want to ask back about was the
guess that makes
post-final
sense.
split. Like, I think probably one of the cleanest clutches we've seen at this event so far. I'm not sure if you remember the plant on B side.
The 1v2,
Drunk QT, back down into main. Just
I think we have this round, by the way. Let's just bring it up so we could show.
If we could roll it, I'd love to know what was going on on the comms during this.
Oh, different one.
Oh,
he had too many. He had
too many.
He couldn't pick him.
Yeah,
It's all John Clips.
Look at him.
Oh,
That's
no,
my IGL.
You stole his ace.
Did I?
Yes, you stole his ace.
As I should. As I should.
So, yeah.
You didn't realize he was on for an ace?
I want to win the round. I don't care. I've stolen his ace twice now. The one on split, the ace pistol in Africa, and then this one.
Oh,
stolen aces.
I mean, Mike, as an IGL, coming from John especially, how do you think? I mean, I'm gonna ask both of you this question because it does feel like fragging IGL meta coming into this tournament.
It's gone.
Yeah, but is it back now?
No, wait. What were you about to say? I was going to say,
No.
definitely the IGL not fragging meta is surely gone because I think John Keith is definitely an example.
Is also PR trained?
Yeah.
I mean, as well.
I want to say, that's the funny thing. I think he is PR trained. But I think he doesn't give a shit. You know? I think he's the kind of guy that you could train him in PR, and he's like,
or is it kind of just respect amongst all of you?
Like play, right? Not calls.
Play. Both to be honest.
Amin is like
He's
like our
Peace out.
early round caller always. Like he like says what we do early unless someone has like a really clear cut idea. Like
Xander's live. I fucking love Xander.
He really calls like the early round and like he gets final say, and I think we all respect that. But everyone kind of like chips in here and there mid round. Like they do a lot of their own calling and stuff like that. But I mean, yeah, I would say he's definitely one of the best IGLs I've played with. Like individually, calling wise, everything. Like he's very calm. He puts in a lot of work, a lot of time. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with him.
His aim is crisp.
Match
Yeah,
of the
you know,
month?
I mean, he's
Oh yeah, there's
looking
challenges going on,
absolutely
right?
insane this event.
Forget.
Yeah. Speaking of something absolutely insane, you told us about buying the Sentinels bundle. You've been pushing this out there, but I kind of wanted to base this off of the actual classic. Does the skin give you the buff? Because if you take a look at this leaderboard, I'm sorry to report to you, Zelsis, when it comes to classics kills at this event.
No.
Those are rookie numbers, man. You gotta
Those are rookie numbers.
You've got to
I was #1 kickoff, and look.
Zelsis can't be shilling the bundle if
PRX
he's
is
not
about to be
killing more people with the classic.
So
14's all he gets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
14, he's gonna be stuck
he's
at that, and I'm gonna win
definitely-
the event. So I'm going all the way.
Look, if you guys want me to play games with you,
Is that how it works?
That is how it works.
I can't give
Okay,
you good
so it's not
odds.
like if you get
But if you
#1, we
like
buy it.
ask
No, I
me,
have to.
I might play with
I
you.
have to be #1.
Yeah.
I'm the SEN bundle guy.
But like,
I'm the SEN bundle
I
guy.
just don't got
We
that
have
much
to be #1.
time.
You got to stack that commission.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah,
time.
stop buying ghosts and stuff. You know, just
times.
rock the
Always
classic.
pistol.
Rock the
Always
classic
pistol, yeah,
and see what
yeah.
happens. And speaking of the next matchup, because it sounds like you think Loud are going to beat Paper X. Is that correct?
I do think Loud will beat Paper X, yeah.
Damn,
I think Paper
really?
X are still kind of like I respect them because they stick to their playstyle, like they do their thing, but I think it only gets
Do it
you
with
so
you? I
far.
don't think we're in the
And
same
I think,
region.
Like Moniette's doing great.
I'll do it with you
great
in
player,
unrated.
Sure, great
Does
guy,
that count?
whatever, but I think they're missing Jing for sure.
Yeah, and just to add on to that, I think the hot topic we've certainly seen particularly the last week or so, is kind of what's the next step, what's the next kind of identity change for Paper X. Do you think that
Madrid?
is enough of it? Because
No way,
previously
man.
they've always just fallen back on when they can frag and they go forward, kind of like deathballing sort of
Yeah.
gameplay. They can succeed at international events. Do you think it's different?
Oh shit! I
this
gotta
time
type my
around? Do you
message.
think there's, I don't want to say that
There we
much of
go.
a drop off, but do you think there is that much of a gap in terms of the Paper X we're seeing here in Madrid?
I think they could definitely clean up. Like, I like how they play. I think it's very Valorant-y. I think it's very good. They're very skilled players, but I think they could have someone like, be like, all right, guys, we have the advantage. Let's maybe wait a little bit instead of like, all right, we have the advantage. I'm going to go peek 3 people because I want to. It's like, I think they could definitely play a little smarter.
Isn't that their coach?
but
Isn't
my
Alex
only
the
time
person
will
that
tell if
says,
they either make a
chill,
change or want
please
to change how they
stop,
play,
please stop
'cause they're all
playing dumb
based
as
off
hell.
of vibes, right? So
Yeah.
it'll only see if like they do it.
Let's talk about
It
your
never
next
works,
match,
but-
because last year it felt like all you did was play against Pacific teams when you came to lock-in. You faced Paper X and DRX,
Yeah.
I believe. Now you got to go against Gen.G, and I
Yeah,
heard
he
that
would
you
like
were
them to
really
stop. It
looking
never
forward
happens, but he would like them
meeting
to stop.
Texture. You said a lot of nice things about how he's performing well. How do you think he's going to do, and also how do you think he's going to do up against Zekken?
I'm a big Texture fan. I watched them play like their tournament kickoff qualifiers or whatever, and I'm a big Texture fan. I think that whole team is really good. But I mean, these are the big leagues.
You can't tell the
They're all
yeah,
rookies
that's the
here,
biggest
so,
problem.
I mean, like Zekken, you know, Texture. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. Like, Texture's really
Texture's
good.
good.
He's really good. I think it'll come down to like
I
prep
was
and
walking-
like
I
you know,
mean,
team play, which I think both of
alright.
us have like really good team play, really
I
good
will
prep.
make use of
so
that one
I think it'll be
day.
a really close series. Yeah.
Okay, I guess the follow-up to this head-to-head would be the Karen versus
Big
Tens
Texture fan?
discussion.
I'm not a big Texture fan.
Give me some insight on that.
I think he's cool.
Thoughts?
King Tens, like
yeah,
he's gonna show Karen what it means to play smokes at a big tournament.
First blood percentage?
You know? So I mean,
To be fair, in Karen's own words, when Tens won Masters, he also was not
I'm not sure
playing.
why that's a stat. First blood
So it's
percentage
been,
of what?
He's missed a few of the big titles, I feel like. Hey,
Of,
maybe
the
Gen.G,
entire
maybe
5
But
stack?
would you also
Their
agree? It
entire
feels
group,
like outside
maybe?
of you guys, Gen.G do seem like the other
Just he's the
options
one
and
that makes the
strongest
first
team.
I definitely
engagement,
have like
first
us
kill.
and Gen.G
yes.
as like I think this is the
Yeah, percent of them
final,
like
for
overall
sure.
to
I think,
everybody.
like,
I guess it makes
I mean,
sense.
Loud, like whoever won today, I think I was gonna call the final, but obviously we pulled through, we won it. So I think it's like us and Gen.G for sure. I think they just look really drilled, really like well like prepped together. Like they're really hungry. Like they're like Karen rookie Texture I think is like really in his element.
All
on
right,
his
I think I'm
team,
done with
you
the
know?
interview because I'm
So,
fucking dying.
Yeah, I just think they're
This
really
kills
hungry
my
and like this is gonna be a
percent
really good series.
Maybe.
You
I don't
agree?
think it
I do agree.
includes
Yeah,
for
I think Gen.G have
stats,
looked in
actually.
fantastic form. I'm not sure, obviously, with the Loud Gen.G rematch, whether or not it's going to be enough of a bounce back from Loud. I
Bye-bye.
think today,
Probably
I
is
don't know if you'd agree
bye-bye.
with this, but it felt like more like facing off versus a familiar opponent, which is why map 2 and 3 were so closely
I were
contested.
raiding
even with,
Xander.
coming out with map 1
I
and
like
having to
Xander.
dominate it, well, very one-sided.
Give him some
performance.
props on his some
not sure if,
good lucks on his game
Loud have got what
coming
it
up.
takes to bounce back
He's in
against Gen.G.
Challengers League,
This
so.
is the thing though, like, were they down
You can never
loud,
count them
they're
out.
loud, they just